All right. What's up? I did not know that Teapot was going live with Fantastic. Um, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna start. So I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm just go ahead. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead. I think I need to turn this up, right? Did it. All right, so yeah, again, I did not know that Teapot was going live with Fantastic, but that shit is not taking off. So, and Game Changer streaming too, but I'm just gonna get this one out the way. Anyway, the hip hop. Yeah, I was thinking about this weekend, basically, actually all last week, and there was like I thought about like how all the cultures in the world have a they also have like they're poverty stricken or oppressed people celebrate in spite of their circumstances all over the world. Like it's the same thing all over the world, but the unique thing about hip hop is that that particular aspect of it is the culture. Like so, imagine you live in an oppressed environment where you can't move up the social ladder no matter how hard you try. Everybody speak the same language. For the most part, people got the same skill sets, similar backgrounds, jobs, educations, stuff like that. The only thing that's different is that the only thing that is different is that a long time ago, your predecessors lost the war and subsequently your people were enslaved for a very long time. During that slavery, your people were indoctrinated with history and laws of the oppressor by way of their religion. Over time, your people had to accept this specifically because all of the adults were eventually killed off systematically over time until there were no people left, adult people, to stop the wipeout of your former culture. Your younger people got indoctrinated fully because they didn't know any better. To top this off, your last name is not the last name of prestige. So your whole life, you had to deal with the fact that you will never be able to make a significant impact or be a significant factor in your culture and your society simply because you don't have a family name that matters. Now, this is a description of the caste system in India. I know it sounds really similar to America, but this is the what I just described was not America. This is this caste system in India. This is what happened to them. The British came through, fucked their predecessors up. They lost that war. And then they got enslaved. And again, during that slavery, they were indoctrinated with history and laws of their oppressor. And over time, they became basically, British people. Because again, the men were systematically killed off until the young people had no way to stop the wipeout of their former culture. Now, some of it stayed. A lot of the old celebratory stuff, like the poverty stuff of the culture, kind of stuck around because that tends to happen. The oppressors don't really give a fuck about your low level celebrations of poverty, so they just kind of leave you alone. Which is how hip hop got born. Now, again, that description was India. I know it sounded like America, but if you swapped out, and again, I worded that summary in a bird's eye view fashion for a reason, because if you replace that barrier for social mobility from family name to, let's say, skin color, then you can easily swap out India for America. So, another big difference in India and also other places around the world, like South America and a lot of the islands, especially a lot of islands, Africa, even China, these peoples they did not develop a culture of celebrating their circumstances of that oppression in other places. In fact, whenever oppressed peoples of other nations have the opportunity, they flee. They leave their oppression. However, they're so fucking brainwashed that they also bring that oppressed culture, that culture of oppression with them to wherever they go. We can go into why they do that later. Like, if anybody wants to talk about it later, we can go into that later. However, I'm just illustrating that this is what oppressed peoples of other nations do regularly. Case in point, the hijab is very oppressive. It's one of the most oppressive things you can do to a human being. They have to literally like they're having a fucking face prison, but when they leave their culture and come over here, they're proud of it. In fact, so proud of it that Nike has fashionable hijabs. So it's just funny the way that works. And I'm saying these things to illustrate a point. Oddly enough, by doing this, there are unintended consequences, and those consequences are extremely varied. One of the consequences is entirely positive, right? So, for example, if you from an oppressed culture, right, and you happy with what you have, or in spite of what you don't have, you have to think, what is it that you don't? What you don't have is in comparison to what exactly? Like other people, sure, right? But then we got haves and have-nots. And what's the barometer for what makes you happy in a have and have-not situation? Some people are happy with the people around them. This is how cultures develop, where there's a lot of familial things. Italians have this. Spanish people have this. People who are oppressed by Spaniards have this, where familial gatherings are the things that make people happy. They're not so caught up in trinkets more so than they are with like just the way people treat them and the way people are and the way people behave. This is why like social norms in a lot of other countries are very, very powerful. Like, I don't know, like I think there's some shit with like sticking your middle finger up in other countries doesn't mean anything, but if you stick your pointer, if you point at people, they take that very, very seriously. Unlike in America, where you can just point at people and laugh, and they'll be offended, but you can point at things or people and just to say, "Oh, over there," and it's not offensive. But in some countries, if you point, they're ready to fucking kill you. So things that make people happy in different cultures, like what's the barometer for what makes people happy? Again, some people are happy with the people around them. Some people are happy with things. Some people are happy with accumulating power. There's even more nuance to that. Some people are happy with getting enough power to just force a change, for better or worse. But typically, it's always self-serving. For instance, there was a dude named John Walsh. He used to have this show called America's Most Wanted. He ended up being one of the major influences in those 90s crime bill laws that were like super duper harsh, because his son was kidnapped. Now, it had nothing to do with black people. His circumstance. His son was killed by some white serial killer. Some white pedophile serial killer who yanked his kid and killed him, and I think mailed him home or something in pieces. I don't remember exactly the case. I do remember growing up and reading about it and seeing it and stuff like that. But whatever, he got enough power to force a change, for better or for worse. And again, it was self-serving, and he was happy with that at first, and then later he wasn't. He even talked about how it was, the wrong thing to just blanketly make these blanket laws that affected a group of people more harshly than all the other people, which were black people. Some people are happy with perpetual accumulation of things or power or whatever it is, right? People who chase money forever, like they're happy with the journey or the chase. They not so much like the getting, not so much the having. Sorry, not the having of it, but the getting, the chasing of it. Like a perfect example would be like the New York City rat race, the stock market, Wall Street, which actually parallels urban street culture in a lot of ways. Like there's examples of this perpetual chase for the NYC stock dude. It's the thrill of winning at a complex economic casino that affects the lives of millions. For the street dude, it's the perpetual chase of reputation. Like while young, a young street dude will chase the reputation of being the one that does and can do shit to other people, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. Even if the person could do something about it, they won't, because the person chasing the reputation has garnered like respect. And then when he's older, it's still this perpetual chase of alerting newcomers to, his earned reputation from the shit he used to do back in the day. Like this perpetual nature of others being the voices that let people know that the OG is the OG. Each generation comes up and has to recognize the OG. OG used to do shit, and there's still a chance he'll fuck you up, even if he won't. He could be in a wheelchair. That nigga be on his deathbed, and he still has this street level respect, and it's perpetual because he's using other people as a proxy to perpetuate the reputation, and that makes him happy. For like Wall Street and the streets, however, your reputation actually isn't perpetual. Like in both cases, if you fuck up, you can instantly lose all of that garnered reputation and negate all your historical effort. Everything you did to create and maintain that reputation can just poof, go away. Similarly, if you succeed, one time in a major way in either side, in a really exceedingly significant manner, like your reputation will be instantly created and maintained by all the dick riders trying to be a part of the roller coaster. So there's like there's two sides to it, but your reputation can vanish immediately in like really flimsy circumstances, and it can also be created in really flimsy circumstances. You take the Wall Street dude who lands a multi-billion-dollar deal, or the Wall Street dude who makes a multi-billion-dollar come up on some fancy stock maneuvering, or you got the street dude who pulls off the he pulls off the impossible and knocks off he knocks off a motherfucker for a lot of stuff. I'll just say. In both cases, again, instant respect, instant reputation, and then they chase that. They keep chasing that, and they're never done because the thrill is in the chase. So, again, and with both sides in Wall Street and the streets, you have, the dick riders are the ones that actually create and maintain your reputation, which is why your reputation is so flimsy. Because the people that make you, they also want to break you. And it's almost like a reflex. The people that make you famous want to take it away from you and give it back at times. Like, I don't know, Robert Downey Jr. We'll just look at that. Make him famous, break him, make him famous again, because it's a power game. So I don't want to go into the weeds on the minutia of it, but those are just some examples, like just kind of trying to outline how hip hop is such a culture breaker. So an attractive aspect of any culture is the side of it that is celebratory. Like, if you look at Latin culture, dance is a big part of Latin culture, but Latin dance isn't Latin, like it isn't the main, it isn't Latin culture. Latin culture is Latin dance is underneath Latin culture. I'll put it that way. The celebratory aspects of Latin culture is underneath Latin culture. More importantly, in Latin culture, you have like familial aspects, which are more important, the things that actually glue their society together. And those aren't really celebratory. Those are traditional or ritualistic, but they're not celebratory. Celebratory would be more, just having fun and escapism, that type of shit. Now, and Italians are the same way. They have that same celebratory aspects of their culture. Now, so I just said, what if the celebratory aspect is the culture, the start and the end, the beginning and the ending? What if the celebratory aspect is the culture? That's where hip hop differentiates from every other culture on the planet. And this is why hip hop is like a black hole. It swallows other cultures like the Milky Way. The Milky Way is swallowing Andromeda right now, and this is how hip hop does other cultures. If any culture runs into hip hop just eats it because it's more attractive. It's alpha and jawline and has all the mouthpiece. By far, the most effective means of introducing a culture is through language, right? And this, okay. By the way, I just want to do an aside right here. So I'm speaking from just my point of view. I'm not being absolute here. This is my opinion. If anybody has a different opinion, you're welcome to spit it out. I'm not gonna try and bite your head off about it. This is just me thinking about some shit. So I'm not, on some like this is what it is. I'm just thinking. That's all. So so language, right? The first thing that a conquering society will do when it takes over another is remove their language and force them to speak the conquering tongue. And much of this is achieved through the youth via education in the form of like music, songs that can easily teach the language, A, B, C, D, and so forth. And it comes with added features of instilling these values and anything else achievable through the propaganda of language. Music is one of the biggest ones. And we know through thousands of years of use and evidence, music is pretty much the root as far as like when culture is used to instill whatever type of propaganda tools in people. I mean, think about it. Here's a similarity. So I'm gonna go off on a tangent real quick. I don't go into the whole feminism thing again, but when women started to gain power, what is the first thing they did to really conquer men? It was through language. They wanted them to talk nicer. They wanted to change their language. Speak our native tongue. Speak bitch. And this is the first thing. And if you look at real war, like when a country takes over another country, we can go right back to World War II when the Germans conquered Switzerland, I think. Well, a bunch of other countries over there. The first thing they did was you speak German now. So you speak German now because your language is inferior. And if you think about it, this is the first thing women did in order to conquer men. Talk to me like I talk. And then that was the first step. And this is a war strategy. This is a war strategy. And women use the war strategy. But they're children, right? Okay, I'm going to get off of that. My bad. I'm going to get away from that. When dudes use that whole like they don't know any better, it's frustrating. So one of the most effective means of introducing culture is through language. And music is one of the first forms of that. So music is actually one of the first forms of encryption. Like if you were trying to pass a message to somebody, you could use music to hide what you're really saying. This is why a lot of music in cultures are especially hip hop and especially black music, but not only black music. I mean, music throughout history has always been like that. But if you look at the music of other cultures in comparison to black music or hip hop, it's a lot of metaphorical and read between the lines stuff. Jazz was this way. Blues is especially this way. Especially when like slaves were running from the South, they used music to hide what the message was in a song. Wade in the Water, for instance. It sounds just like a song that you would just sing, innocently enough about, wading in water, but it was literally this river will get you to freedom. It was a wade in that water. So music is a very, very effective and powerful language tool. And again, because it was one of the first forms of encryption, if you use music to hide what you were really saying, the recipient of that music would know, but only because you share the same affinity for what is being said. An example of this, examples of this goes back thousands of years, where even oh shit, we can go back further than this. Like when in the Crusades, even before, where rebellions would initiate events like sabotage and attacks via the initiation of songs, like songs that's poems that sound innocent enough, but they're not. As soon as someone starts to sing that song, then other people start to hum that song, and then it moves around, because that is the initiation of some type of rebellious event. And this is how uprisings would happen, long time ago. Battle cries, war sonnets, all designed to instill some type of value and dependency on that to maintain, togetherness. This is how those uprising and rebellions even happened. Those were cultural values, and that's how new cultures were formed and all of that. And these values have to be made for that culture to even exist or be created. And for the most part, it works. The hitch, the hitch in that is when another culture has better songs, which hip hop. If we look at music throughout time up to the present, we can see stuff shift from music being born and kept in a folklorish manner, and we can still say this. Music is still folklorish. It's just different. Everything we listen to is pretty much folklore. I mean, even if it's shitty, it's still folklore. However, with hip hop, the folklore isn't local anymore. It's not confined to people who celebrate their adversity. It's global. It's globally commoditized and it's consumable because white people wanted to profit off of our struggle, and they did, and they created a Frankenstein monster. They created two, feminism and hip hop. It got globally commoditized and consumable, and it was relevant and adaptable by literally anybody with ears. Even the most hardened governments buckle to the music and hip hop, which is why one of the primary reasons China and North Korea banned it, because they have to, and Russia low key soft banned it. They don't play hip hop music on mainstream radio. Like people in Russia have to go find that shit. Like back in the day when people would go get underground mixtapes and shit. Like people in Russia have to get it. Because they low key soft ban that shit everywhere but America. But a lot of countries, they just come out and say, no, we don't fuck with that. And one of the things I find funny is when people say they don't like hip hop, but then you find out they actually do listen to it. What they actually listen to is actually hip hop, and what their behavior through listening habits will tell you is that what they mean is that they don't listen to black people rap or sing. But if the same music is from a white person or a person with their shared heritage, because it doesn't have to be all the way be white, they fucks with it. And yeah, it's racist, even if they don't realize it. But we can talk about that later too, if you want to, if that's a point of interest. So, if you want to note it down and bring it up later, cool. And one of the other forms of propaganda outside of music, that cultural propaganda that's really, really heavy, imagery. All throughout history, images have also been used to convey messages and also been used as encryption devices to convey messages hidden and otherwise. And images have also been known as another primary tool of total propaganda. Like in primitive times, like when humans were tribal and shit, images were actually language, and still is if we're being completely technical about it. Like, what are letters, numbers, symbols, and all that other than images that are ubiquitous to a culture's language? ABCD, those are glyphs or those are pictures, primitive images, right? And primitive images provided descriptions of daily life. It was more visual back in the day. So depictions of rituals and war and et cetera, all. And over time, those images were used to tell stories when people got to the point to use language for more than just utility. then those stories were both fiction and nonfiction, and some of the fiction would be exaggerated images of whatever the story was describing in the way of an enemy or hero. So if someone was a good person, like if you took the story of David and Goliath, Goliath was made out to be this monstrous thing of a man who, you know, who's almost superhuman. You know, he's just described sometimes as 10 or 12 feet tall with one eye and all this other shit. And David was described to be this, you know, this diminutive dude who was really at odds at winning this fight, when in reality, if you look at the story of David and Goliath, Goliath was a soldier. He was a soldier. I mean, he used the sling. The sling was basically a gun. It was an old school gun, and these soldiers are taught to use the sling from childhood. And by the time they grow up in the Israeli army using those slings, I mean, the sling, Goliath had no chance. But Goliath was made out to be this monster. So again, imagery from back in the day would describe Goliath in a way where he wasn't, but over time, people would look at Goliath as being this monstrous guy, and David being this diminutive dude. And then over time, David became the monster himself, because once he became king, he started doing a bunch of foul shit. Because, you know, absolute power corrupts absolutely. And he was eventually made to look like a monster, even though early in his life he was made to look like a weakling. So that just shows you how powerful imagery is as far as like cultural propaganda is concerned. And outside of the nuance of language specifically, images have always been major tools of expression, because images from the beginning have always, often depicted descriptive scenes that mirror real life, right? They've always been one of the more powerful tools of influence and behavior on a personal and societal level. Shit, often with equal effect. Yeah. Often with equal effect, because if you... Okay, there's a famous photographer who he took a picture of this kid in Africa, and he was a documentarian. So he couldn't interfere. He could not interfere with their culture. He just had to take pictures. He took a picture of this kid who was starving to death. This black kid in Africa was starving to death. I mean, fucking about to die. The kid was like in a standing fetal position in the middle of the desert, and there was a vulture like 10 feet away from the kid, just waiting on his ass to die. Shortly after that, that photographer took his own life, because that he couldn't live with the fact that when he left, he don't know what happened to that kid. More than likely, the kid died and the vulture picked his bones. But the photographer killed himself because he couldn't take it. So images are powerful, is what I'm saying, and they influence. You know, on a personal level, this man took his life because of his photo. On a societal level, it let you be aware of how destitute a third world country could be, when or downtrodden a society can be. Like, you know, a societal level, you look at it, and then America took action. You had to do something about it. Started giving them aid, lots of aid. So again, images are always very, very powerful. And yeah, if we consider even abstraction, right, which abstraction can even be powerful. It can be as simple as a stick figure representing anything from a hanged man to a happy or sad person. You know, circle, smiley face, eyes. That abstraction, you can actually see, like, if you drew a happy face, you're like, oh, that's a happy person. If you drew a sad one, this is emojis, basically. Old school emojis. And then you can think about other abstractions like shapes that are crudely drawn but represent the food we eat. You know, you draw like a triangle which represents a pizza. So I'm just trying to illustrate how powerful images are, even if they're crudely drawn in just the most basic of shapes that represent things. So images represent things. Those things are relatable to humans. Humans internalize it, and then from there, it's just It's just a walk, a walk all the way to subjugation. So let's fast forward and then think about like the first example where we looked at the similarity of people who grew up outside of the United States who are oppressed versus inside the United States that are oppressed. The people in those cultures outside the United States have the same basic means of celebrating in spite of hardship. However, the major difference is that, again, those celebratory traditions are not separated from the overarching culture, and they're not the overarching culture. With hip hop, the culture is the celebration. The hardship has become a default position of not only where we come from, but we belong here and we have to stay here. This is the biggest differentiator. Our imagery, our language, our music, it all tells a story of how we have to basically not only do we come from nothing, but we have to stay in this nothing, and we belong in this nothing, because this nothing is how we built, and we're just gonna keep doing the same thing. This is why, like when you see a lot of hip hop artists, the imagery and the symbolism is like when they get money, they just blow it because they ain't never had it anyway. What does it matter? What do I care about getting rich? What do I care about generating wealth? I come from nothing. I don't need this shit. It's like a slap in the face. Yeah, I got the same success as you, stupid, but I got the same success as you, smart motherfuckers. But you know what? I can live without it and you can't. You know, constant party mode. Because at the end of the day, hip hop is basically telling you, yo, this shit don't matter. It can all be gone. When I die, I'm not going to have it anyway. So what? The major problem with that is if you're going to have a culture which perpetuates itself through childbirth, you have to leave those kids something. If you leave them nothing, I guess that is your culture. You're leaving them nothing, and then they got to do what you did. So I guess, yeah, that's all I want to say about that. It's more of just how when other cultures run into hip hop, and those cultures, as soon as you're exposed to hip hop, okay, think about this, right? You live in a country where you don't have shit. You celebrate not having shit, and do you come to America and you get involved in hip hop, and people are like, oh yeah, that shit don't matter. You're struggling your whole life to become somebody, and in your country, your name is keeping you from making it. Your name is your last name is the deciding factor in where you're gonna be for the rest of your fucking life, and you're never gonna make it because your last name is not Patel. And then you come to America and you find out there's a bunch of people who don't have shit, and not only do they not have shit, they're like, yeah, we don't got shit, but look, we kicking it. And then you like, wait, you happy? Not like I spent my life trying to get something. My parents told me that I have to be something. I gotta be shit in life. Like, and then hip hop is telling you, no, you don't have to be shit. You can if you want to. If you do become shit, then you can throw it in everybody's face. And then the people from the other cultures who are oppressed are like, why the fuck don't we know about this? How come we don't have this culture? I don't know. Maybe because you got that religion over your head kicking your ass. But look, over here we kicking it, nigga. Like that's what hip hop tells other cultures. So when people are exposed to hip hop, they see that you don't have to be shit. You can become shit. You can become great if you want to, but you can negate that greatness. You can say, you know what, fuck that. I don't care. So, and now that hip hop is American culture is kind of this. American culture has adopted that aspect of hip hop culture where being shit is optional. Being societal upkeep is optional. So on the one hand, hip hop is great because it allows people to actually have a choice in being happy. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's one of the greatest aspects of hip hop. It allows you to basically go, you know what? I don't have to have millions of dollars to be happy. I can be happy where I am. However, by it being the culture and by it being so relevant and impactful to other people, because everybody can't be rich, everybody can't be shit, and when you celebrate not being shit, it has an adverse effect or unintended consequence of breeding a form of laziness, and that's the That's the catch-22. That is the catch-22. You can forever stay stagnant. You can move backward if you want to, but you can also rebound. You can go forward. It actually celebrates success. Hip hop, don't get me wrong, hip hop does celebrate success, but it does it in a way where it's like it's nonchalant. It's like you don't have to, you know. Well, what if I want to leave my kids a lineage and a legacy? Well, I mean, you can, but you didn't have one and you turned out okay. You follow where I'm going. So it's one of those things where it's kind of, and for black people, it's very, very difficult to talk about hip hop related shit. I mean, y'all been around the manosphere for a while now. You see how triggered people get when you talk about what the effect music has, and they don't understand that music is actually one of the first forms of human propaganda alongside language and imagery. Like they don't even study this shit. They just go with, their guts and their balls, and then their opinion is law, and then they go, no, it can't be this, it can't be this, can't be that. No, man, you're talking bullshit. If it was that, then blah blah blah. No, nigga, if you actually knew the history of things, then you would not be saying the shit you're saying. But a lot of people want to protect what they love. And in order to protect what you love, you have to negate any kind of sense from the other side, any contradiction from outside of your worldview. With that, you have to defend the degeneracy, or else you're not defending what you love. And if you don't defend what you love, then what are you really doing? Like, where's your self-identity? Where's your esteem? Where's your respect? I understand the position that people take when they defend it, but I mean, if you're gonna look at it and have conversation about it, you have to be honest about it and kind of confront that aspect of hip hop, where it is definitely a culture breaker, and it breaks every culture that it comes across, and we have proof of it in the world. I mean, we literally have proof of it in the world. You can't even deny it. I mean, when you have entire nation states banning it for the sole purpose of the fact that they know that it will break their culture. They like literally wrote into law that hip hop will break our culture if we don't ban it. That's when you know you have a culture breaker. And it's unique because it's the only culture like that. The culture of escapism. And it's the only, in fact, hip hop is so powerful that it superseded white supremacy. I mean, hip hop is one of the primary reasons why feminism is so powerful. But I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to try and stay away from feminism talk too heavily. I mean, if I have to talk about it, I will. But it is one of the reasons why they like chicks have so much power. But that culture of escapism will break any culture that you put in front of it. Literally, that doesn't matter what it is. So I'll paste the link in here real quick. But yeah, hip hop is extraordinarily powerful. you put I mean, check this out, right? Even foreign Anglo cultures are bending to hip hop. Anyone ever been to Ireland? Yeah, anybody ever been to the hood in Ireland? If Marco's in here, he probably has. Or Big Truck don't fuck with me like that. One of these travel motherfuckers. If you've been to Ireland, especially Dublin is indistinguishable from the United States, especially in some of the urban areas, especially like their downtown. If you've ever been to Ireland, fucking might as well be America. You go to Ireland, you might as well be in America. The only thing that's gonna be different is those accents. That's the only way you're gonna know that you're in Ireland, is because of the accents. That is it. But it's one of those things where, like I said, if you put hip hop against any other culture, it's just gonna fucking eat it. It's gonna swallow it. You'll be like, I need this. Oh, good, tasty. What you guys celebrate? And then the people of that culture get lazy as shit, and then they become They become niggas. Look at white dudes 30 years ago as compared to now. Dude, ooh, I know a good place to look at how white people were 30 years ago and now is sports. White dudes in sports 30 years ago didn't even have the same swag that they got right now. Remember Kevin McHale? Remember Mark Price? You know, remember fucking Peja Stojakovic? Remember, well, let's get some Americans in here. Chris Mullin. Well, Chris Mullin, he thought he was black after a while, but at first he wasn't. Oh, Fred Hoiberg. Before him even. Jack Sigma, they played for the Bucks. So you got all of these, yeah, Rex, all these white dudes from way back in the day. They were different. They weren't pookies. They weren't white pookies. Yeah, Larry Bird. And now you have all the white pookie niggas. That you got white dudes that play basketball in nigga suits. Shit. What's Jason Williams? Dude that broke his foot a couple years ago. Yeah, no, not yeah. Stockton 30 years ago again. Yeah, exactly. That was their swag. Paxton, Stockton, Rex Chapman. Yeah. Chat got it. Y'all got it. And now we have Jason Williams. We got fucking what's dude that played for Boston? He got traded. He was supposed to play with Kyrie. He broke his foot. He was good in Utah. He was dope. Yeah, Tyler Hero. That's another white dude in a nigga suit. Pretty much all of them. All of them. Yeah, Birdman. All them niggas, man. Yeah, Gordon Hayward. Luca, yep. And Luca is not even from America. He wear a nigga suit. It's funny. It's so funny. So it's funny how hip hop will break your fucking culture. just completely eat it, take it over, and swallow that shit up. And the next thing you know, everybody around in that culture are now niggas. Even Colin Farrell is a famous actor. If you met that dude in real life, you would not know that you was talking to a white dude. And he's Irish, he's Irish, I think, or Scottish, wherever the fuck. You wouldn't know. You would not fucking know. It is hilarious. Yeah. Kevin Love, when he not in front of them cameras, he tried nigga swag. I done seen that motherfucker back in Minnesota before he got traded. Back when Bellanote was open, that's where all the athlete niggas used to go. He used to be in there, and all of the motherfuckers, all them white dudes sound like niggas, man. So it's just, again, man, hip hop is a culture breaker like shit. Oh, Jessica, have you met him in real life yet? Especially when he first got into Hollywood, kicking it and shit. When he was smashing all the chicks, and he had a thing for black girls. He used to be at all the parties. He used to wear a nigga suit. He used to come to all the magazine parties. He used to come to all the functions. Back when he was this was back when he was young. He was getting those movie roles, like when he did the Total Recall remake and shit. Yeah. Colin Farrell used to get down. Colin Farrell was a nigga. Anyway, what's up with you, Vision?
What up, Zero? How you doing?
Pretty good. Just
Right.
chilling.
Yeah, so you're going on hip hop. I want to also mention something about hip hop. Like hip hop sells this romantic idea of like you don't have like you. Let me know if I'm just repeating what you said. You can be from the hood. You don't have to have an education. You don't have to know how to read or spell. If you just know how to like rhyme words, you'll make it. It didn't start out like that, right? And there's also a difference between hip hop and rap, right? But like that's like if Complex Design was here, he would elaborate that hip hop is different from rap culture. What we have today is rap culture. But the thing I'm trying to say is like behind the machine behind hip hop has very very educated people. The A&R, the music execs, all the people that make the big business decisions. Even the record companies, they're all they're all what you classify as like high value people, highly educated. And so
Right.
just interesting how on the other side of hip hop, like what the image they give us is just like no disrespect to Lil Wayne, but they just sell us a completely a degenerate degenerate culture. And I don't think that was the aim of hip hop, but it does celebrate
Yeah, I
kind of
don't think
make
it
it.
was the aim either. I don't think
Yeah,
that was the initial aim of hip hop. It was simply people adjusting to their situation. That's pretty much all it is. But again, the difference between hip hop and other cultures is that that celebration of not having shit is the culture, and that is the major difference.
Struggle.
Yeah, struggle
yeah.
struggle culture.
It's also music culture, right? Like kind of like the NBA. Like not everyone's gonna make it there. So I think it's just it sells a delusion, man. You gotta be careful.
Okay, outside of the getting famous through rap thing, I'm talking about hip hop culture as a
Yeah,
whole. Just the being able to live in your circumstance and celebrate not having shit and not being shit. Is
yeah.
why like you people that you can't buy a new Benz, but you can get a box Chevy and throw some rims on it and put $20,000 worth of music in it and rattle the whole block when you come through with your bass. And blow bitches weaves off at the bus stop with your music. That you can do that, but you can't buy the new car because you'll go to jail. First of all, second of all, you might not have the money for it, but you do because you're spending $40,000 on rims and then another $20,000 on music and then another $10,000 to $15,000 on your paint job. So the box Chevy you got costs more than somebody's Benz, and you celebrate that. That's what there's a whole aspect to it even outside of just rap and
Hmm.
song and stuff like that. I'm talking about the culture itself is a celebration of struggle and poverty and shit and not having shit and actually being anti-establishment or just throwing it in their face. Like again, like if you buy a trap car and you spend more money on your trap car than some rich dude did on his Maybach, you just kind of like laugh at him like, ha ha.
Also, I just want to get this in, Zero. I was watching, because what's going on with DMX right now. Hopefully, things work out for him. He is considered hip hop rap culture. I ended up watching a versus between him and Snoop Dogg, right? And then they just started doing all their classical tracks, and it took me back to like I think Snoop Dogg was the first rap artist, like the first album I bought, and I remember that song. What's my mother MFN name, right? I remember watching that video, and then I remember with Dre and Snoop, with their videos. That's what shaped my idea of big booty Brenda, you know, and I think that also like down the line attributed to like celebrating a type of female, I remember you did a show not too long ago where we want the badass chick, but she has to be able to cook. You know what I mean? And so
Right.
like just the hip hop's reach. And the other thing about hip hop is how all of us in this space are able to recite certain lines. You, Marco, Aegon, Jessica, Smooth. Sometimes everyone in the space is able to recite those lines. So it also has connected us across borders as well. It's a
Marco don't know hip
powerful.
hop. He just knows Prince.
He
And
knows
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, just
Tekashi
it's
69.
Akashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He knows his old school stuff, 80s and 90s. But yeah, it's just amazing, It also connects us all. We all like every single one of us in this space, from you to Mike V to Jessica X. Hip hop. It's a common denominator for us. It is, like Jessica. She likes Juice. She likes that song by Biggie, B.I.G. Is it Juicy? Yeah, Juicy. So yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. You want to say something, Jessica, or are you just chilling
I
out?
came up to talk about Colin Farrell. I don't want to change the subject, my bad. No, because I don't want to be that person, but I kind of missed a bit. So yeah, not fully up to date on everything, but the rap culture. One thing about Yeah, rap culture is almost black culture, especially black American culture. If we're looking from the outside, from my perspective, that kind of is all you know of black American culture. Just looking from the outside is rap. So you associate everything that is American black with what you see in rap. Um, so it is all like, even think about when people have to, when rappers are coming into the scene, how they have to create a struggle. Like, not even all of them come from struggle, but they have to create a struggle in order to be able to fit in into
Oh
the
yeah,
scene.
I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, yeah. It's like how the Naughty by Nature dudes were suburbanites, but they tried to say that they were from the hood.
Right, that they're from the hood, and it's like you have to lie to sort of fake your way in. Otherwise, you're not, like, you don't have the verified tick next to your name.
Right.
Like, you have to be hood verified or hood certified,
Yeah.
I should say.
I had that same issue with teammates. When I was in college, there was a bunch of dudes that played, on the team, and they would act like they were from the hood, but they weren't from the hood. They was just black dudes. But that's how they got a lot of ass, because they just went with it. Like, people just assumed that they was from the hood, and they just went with it. A lot of them dudes was from the suburbs, had two family, home, and everything. You know, they were just good at the sport, and their parents would reclass them and make them be the oldest kid in the class so they could, be better than everybody else at the sport, stuff like that. And that's how they got to the college. But for the most part, not even for the most part, they weren't even hood dudes. They were just faked it for that reason. And that's part of that culture. That's a culture aspect of just don't be shit and you'll be better.
We do that here though as well. We do that within the space where, I think we spoke about it before one time, and we called it the Struggle Olympics, where people compete on the struggle. And it's like, you haven't struggled like I did. I grew
Right.
up eating ramen noodles. And then the other person would be like, you got to eat ramen noodles? I used to starve 3 days at a time. And it's
Ha!
like, yeah, everyone's competing to see who's had more struggle, and that makes their point
Struggle
more.
Olympics.
Yeah, Struggle Olympics. And
Yeah,
somehow that makes their point more valid. Like,
it
it happens
does.
here. And that's not like something that's unique to America. That happens here as well. It happens here.
Right, but hip hop invaded UK a long time ago.
Yep.
So, y'all got hit back in the 80s. So it's not. Y'all pretty much been running parallel with the United States. So of course, that's
Yep.
why I didn't really mention the UK, because the UK been running parallel with the United States as far as hip hop culture, since the beginning. Y'all had hip hop artists back in the 80s.
Hell,
So
Yeah,
Slick
you
Rick
guys
came
talk
from
about
South
Slick
London.
Rick.
yeah, Slick Rick. Yeah, that's one.
And
So
what's
And
the
even
other
over
chick called?
here, we have
What's the other chick called? The one
our
that's a
whole
radio host now with the dude that used to do Come On Son. What's his name?
the white
Ed
guy.
Lover.
Oh no.
No. Ed Lover and that other chick,
yeah, Moni Love.
Moni Love. There you go. Moni Love is from fucking
Yeah,
South
she's
Kensington or some shit in
yeah.
London.
Yeah, but even here we have our whole own rap culture that's separate from American rap. So we have our
No,
our own
right.
rap scene
Okay,
too. But it's the
that
same
we
thing.
understand. I'm talking about hip hop as a culture. Like,
No, I get you, I get you.
yeah.
I'm saying it's the
Yeah, the
same
UK they
thing. It's
created
the
like the
same.
whole grime shit in the late 90s, early 2000s and shit. And you also have like the actual UK rap, where you have actual UK rappers and shit like that. But all that back then just goes back to like the 80s, like Zero said. It was
Like,
parallel.
I just
It's
made
just
my
that
first million. What you gonna do with it? I'm finna throw it in this bitch drawers at the club.
That's right.
That's hip hop. Like,
Is
I'm
there?
about to get some grills, get some big booty strippers.
Yo, hip hop is so freaking powerful, yo. Niggas is like praying, going to church and shit, praying for DMX right now.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like the nigga literally been a crackhead for as long as we've known him.
I
Oh,
can't
come on, man. He has his struggles.
Which
You
is
can
sad,
pray for
though.
him.
I
You want his
can't
recovery.
feel bad
You know?
for him because I got family members who used to do dope, and I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. That nigga did it to himself. I mean, that shit make you sound heartless as fuck. But I mean, I got family members that died from that shit. I just don't care.
You don't agree with like the whole like addiction is like a disease?
No,
No?
nah, it's a choice. I watch motherfuckers grow up on that shit. I mean, I'm not finna jump out the window and incriminate myself. All I'm saying is motherfuckers choose to do that. That is a choice, literally.
So you mean to tell me addiction is a choice? No, wait.
Yeah, addiction is a
You
choice.
know what I mean? It sounds crazy right
It all
now.
starts with a choice. All starts with a choice.
No, but the thing is that this dude, well, he did decide to smoke that blunt, just that he didn't know it was laced with shit.
Decided to smoke everything.
But even then, I don't think you get hooked the first time doing something. You
Oh,
can
nah,
done
I've
something
heard my
once and not
motherfucker
get
get hooked
hooked.
The first
You know.
time.
I got hooked on
Have to
pussy the
keep on
first time.
You have to keep actively going back before you build up that addiction, that routine.
Oh, you can get hooked the first time. It doesn't. I'm just saying it doesn't matter. I just don't care. I'm like, if people get hooked on dope and shit, I mean, good luck to you.
I can
Zero is
sympathize.
a
I have weak
self-admitted
willpower.
elitist now, so.
That's
Yeah,
why I would never
can't.
touch drugs or anything, because I know that I have weak willpower and I have an addictive personality, so I just wouldn't even
Yeah.
go near it.
Me too. That's why I always knew
Knowing
that
myself.
I would never go to smoke more
Yeah.
than just.
Sometimes
more
I
than
wish
weed.
I could sympathize, and I want to. I do want to. I can't.
Yeah, I know the tuna gets addicted, so I hear that. Hey, you know what? Hey, that was a good thesis. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's going on?
He said thesis.
Yeah,
What up,
that,
Marco?
that was how I was listening to it. That's how I was listening to it. I mean, that's how it came across because obviously you stated that it was your opinion. Never that you looked at it. So that was an interesting take. Hey, before we go too far, talking about the British putos. Before hip hop, they used to use this punk music a lot. They used punk music that was their rebel. That was their hip hop kind of sort of. That was their pookie.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's true. Punk music was like the music of the streets
That's it.
for
The punk
Punk and
them
rock.
back then.
Yeah. But that, also you touched a little bit on, and I was actually I was gonna type it right before you said it about the poets and the poetry. Poets, they're one of the most persecuted, or what do you call it? I guess it's persecuted, yeah, because they really like banish them and then they go after them whenever they want to control something. There's a lot of people in exile. Yeah, I mean, even Neruda, Pablo Neruda, that Chilean, where it seemed as if he was just a romantic, and a lot of them are romance, but some of his poetry did incite thought. So he had to go to Italy. He was completely banished and chased and what do you call that? Exile, yeah. So
Why? Because of the power of his poetry?
Yeah, the writings, yes. Because basically
It's influential.
yeah, exactly. Whatever you write. So they're like, okay, he might write some shit against us. It's like,
Right.
he writes love shit. Anybody listens to it and they hang on his every word.
Yeah, same thing with playwrights.
Right, exactly. Yep. So I was asking when you mentioned it.
And comedians. They used to kill comedians back in the day when they speak against the power structure.
Yes.
Sending a message and shit, making people laugh.
Yeah. I mean, the satire and all that shit. I mean,
They used to kill satirists back in the day.
Yeah.
Murder their ass.
Yeah, they still. I was just there's a good one. There's a good one here in Colombia, man. He's really funny. His name is
Well, I mean, you have to. The first thing you got to do is kill the language. I mean, why you think all of the fucking comedians now are rainbow people?
Yeah.
They get on stage with their lame ass jokes. The shit don't even be funny.
Yeah, comedians nowadays are trash.
They've lost it. Yeah.
The first thing, a lot of them, they come out and be like, the first thing they be like, "Hi guys, well I'm bi."
A goodbye, puto.
We're like, "I'm bi, but I live in a rural area."
This is
I live in Idaho. What's up
You
with
know what that
that?
reminds me of? Do you remember Little Britain?
Yeah.
Remember I'm the only gay in the village?
Yeah.
That's like literally what the concept Zero just said, where it's like I'm bi, but I live in a rural area. We had this program called Little Britain, and there was a gay guy where he lives in this small village, and he used to pride himself on being like the only gay in the village.
Of course.
Yeah, well, he so,
I
so,
never
Little
watched
Britain was
That
actually
shit was
funny,
not
but
funny, yo.
no, I
So-
thought it was, but they cancelled it. They cancelled it because it's not like politically correct. So it's like you can't even get it anymore.
from the land of Benny Hill, right?
Yeah, Benny Hill.
Fuck is
Yeah,
this?
but yeah, because I mean, I guess so that those putos just started with jokes. So what's up with cisgender people?
Yeah. Yeah, all the comedians are trash now. It's horrible. I can't even. I gotta watch old stand up to actually laugh now and shit.
Yeah, like how they tried to force Kevin Hart down our throats,
Damn.
even
know.
though he's
No,
really
they
not
did.
funny. And Tiffany
Pause,
Haddish,
pause.
They
not
did.
funny.
Pause.
They
Pause.
did force Kevin
Pause.
Hart.
My bad.
Pause.
Well, pause for you guys anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pause.
but-
They did
Zero.
force Kevin Hart. They forced Kevin Hart.
The subject is going to comedy now, but before we go there, you said something interesting. I was trying to get in. The indoctrination part. Is that what you said? Music has been used in the past to indoctrinate. Am I
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, language, music, and imagery.
Yeah. And I think that there just I think puts a bow in it. Hip hop has been used to indoctrinate, and it's done a very good job. And now it's a rap culture, and it's in a new phase of indoctrination. We'll see where this little Nas X thing go, but I'll just leave it there.
Yep.
So
Everybody-
Go
Everybody
ahead.
yelling the WAP. Everybody yelling the WAP.
Right. Yeah, the music is a big part of the music is super powerful. I mean, even to this day, I mean, I be quoting rap lyrics and shit all the time. Like everybody that listen to hip hop quote rap lyrics all the time. Like that shit is supposed to be deep or wise. It is not.
I told you music is influential. You need to think about how a certain song can make you feel. Like even take Cardi B, right? When she did Bodak Yellow. That song had girls whiling out. But
Yeah,
you're
it
not
did.
even like that, but it would turn you, like it would give you a different energy.
Oh,
There
I
are
can
songs
one
that are
up
like
you.
that.
I can one up you. Beyonce made a song. Well, Beyonce made two songs. She made a song called "Irreplaceable." Had bitches out here acting a fool on their
And single
boyfriends.
ladies.
Yeah, and then single ladies. and then there was one before that. Can you
Independent
pay my
woman.
bills? Can you pay my telephone bill?
And
Can
another
you
one.
pay my
Independent woman as well.
automobile?
And no scrubs.
Oh, that's TLC. And also, what about independent women for Destiny's
Yep.
Child?
Back in the
Yep,
day,
that
yeah,
one,
that was
yeah.
a big one.
Yeah, the Scrubs. Yeah, the tune said.
All
But
that
hey,
shit.
but hey, tune, shut up. Y'all was sluts already. Don't blame it on Cardi. But no, but that's funny when you say, because when you're talking about that, I was actually researching some of like the most influential like revolutionary songs, and I saw some from the American Revolution that were pretty good. I saw from the Italian. It's some I recognize actually. It's like you said, it's really that's how shit gets started. That's
Hey,
how-
Marco, to add to you, look at how they got Public Enemy out of here, and then they brought in like NWA and then the West Coast wave. I'm not trying to say anything, but remember with like Fight the Power and all that stuff, then just Public Enemy, just boom, they were there and they were gone, and then you had this new wave of gangster music come in. So that was that kind of proves the model that when your message is a little too revolutionary, we got to get you out of here. And Public
What
Enemy
do
is a
you
perfect
think?
example.
Nah,
What do you
public.
think of
They didn't do
Tupac?
shit to Public Enemy.
What do you think
No?
of Tupac's message in his music?
Who?
Tupac.
Tupac.
Oh,
Tupac.
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 Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he had a lot of influence. That motherfucker
Yeah.
had. And dude was so fucking popular. He was on a borderline of becoming like
Yeah, like even like Jim
Jackson
Morrison.
status and shit.
Well, remember they called Jim Morrison the American poet, so perhaps Tupac would have overtaken it because Jim Morrison's still the American poet.
Because when he wanted to be deep, I actually did like Tupac's lyrics.
His earlier stuff was deep. He
Yeah,
started out like
but
that.
then when you
Brenda
get
Got a
older,
Baby, and way
when you
before
get
that.
older and you're no longer a teenager, and then you listen to them shits, that none of that shit is deep.
It's after he went to jail. He changed.
At all.
His message changed after he went to jail. He was a little bit. He became more ruthless after he got out of jail, and he
Yeah,
was
but
part
when
of that
you're
throne.
young and impressionable, it does seem kind of
Exactly.
deep. But
That's
after you
exactly
get
what-
older,
That's exactly
It could be like with changes. You don't think
No, that
that's-
shit was
that's a
not
bit
deep.
Okay, Okay, maybe
Well,
I'm
that's
just
me,
shallow.
Brenda had a baby is one of his greatest
That
tracks,
that
man.
was changes was pro black. That was a pro black anthem. That was that fucking, you know,
And
that was yeah. Anybody in the manosphere could have wrote that.
and also keep your head up and dear mama. Those are like
Right.
the women.
Yeah, when you get older, you find out that shit wasn't deep. I re-listened to a lot of his music. That shit was not deep. It's just that again, when you young and you enjoying the life and you going to house parties and everybody on the same page with it, yeah, it's just
Like you said, I mean, if you're young and yeah, you're limited as far as language, as far as experience, so that sounds deep to you. But then when you break it down, it's like, well, that's not really
right. And Snow, that's the thing. He was going the acting route, and he was finna go into politics.
Yeah.
That was his influence started to like spread, especially when he got away with shooting a police officer.
He shot a police officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Well, it said at.
Oh,
He didn't shoot him. He shot at. That's how they.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
But it was a comment Black Curls made. Irreplaceable. Irreplaceable came out around the time Facebook exploded. So yeah. Irreplaceable did cause a lot of divorces.
To the left.
Them
To the
bitches
left.
you should have saw the status messages when fucking Irreplaceable came out.
Yeah.
If he can't deal with you at your at your worst, he don't deserve you at your best.
To the left. To the left.
That's those Facebook quotes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you know what? I think I have something corny on my Facebook. I think I have something corny there. Do you know what? Let me go and remove it.
I tell you, that's I don't know how more symbolic it is. To the left. To the left.
Right, to the left. To the left.
Jeez.
Pink background with a bitch finger waving.
Because you didn't go to the right, you went to the left.
Right. Big ass obnoxious font and shit. Talking about, you ain't nobody. I got another one.
Dude.
That's why I was fucking your friend the whole time, nigga. I knew you was shit.
Outside.
Damn, bitch.
Yeah.
Next time, use a knife.
Yeah, your girl. I didn't. Yeah, but your girl was out there. But yeah, I wish more would have started acting. Well, I mean, I wish he would have started, I guess, getting serious about acting a little bit earlier, because then he would have avoided all that bullshit. Because he got serious.
He would have still been alive.
Well, yeah, because he got serious. Well, he got serious about acting right before he went.
I'm a conspiracy theorist on that shit. I think that nigga got smoked because he was getting too much political influence. Because I mean, right around the time he died, he was taking acting seriously. He was in a movie with
Yeah,
fuck, I think it was Jim Belushi.
Belushi, yeah, Jim.
Yeah, Belushi, and he started like he had a bunch of projects lined up. He also was finna make political moves. He was finna go into like mayoral shit.
Yeah, no, that fucking.
Also, one thing, he went to the School of the Arts, right, with Miss Jada Pinkett, right, or Jada Smith.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like around the time he was finna die. Like he was.
But no, he was trained, like, you know what I mean? Like,
getting serious.
Even though he was a rapper, he
went to an art school. He was an actual
He could have had the ability to get into politics and be influential, because he is he was really smart. I could see that through listening to him. I think that's probably why I prefer him to other rappers.
Well, he even said it. If you ever watch the documentaries, he goes, rapping is just a part-time job. Acting is my real passion. He just said rapping is just a part-time gig.
That's true.
No?
He said he really wants to get into acting.
Yeah, if you get a chance, do watch that movie that Zero mentioned. It's called Gang Related. That, I mean, wow.
Gang Related was the one. That was his last one too, right?
I think he had just died, I believe, when that was released. He had just died.
Yeah. He had just died when it was released. Yeah, Gang Related. The one with Jim Belushi.
That's something.
With John Belushi.
Yeah, Jim was his brother. Yeah, Jim was the one that died first.
It's the dead brother,
yeah.
The blues
brother. That was something else.
Damn, man. But yeah, man.
Yeah, but there's a some of the fucking protest songs are fucking catchy, man. They just used one. Did you guys see that series in Netflix, that Money Heist? Remember La Casa de Papel, the paper house I told you guys about? They actually used.
Is it Spanish?
It's Spanish, but yes, it is.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah.
Did you remember that song Bella Ciao that they sang?
No.
Okay, well, there was a huge thing with the homeboy finally found ground. Well, actually, they did it throughout the movie, but they sang this song called Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao, Ciao, Ciao. That's an Italian resistance song from 1900s. Huge.
Okay. mm,
Is
No, I didn't watch this.
Now Martina.
No, I didn't watch that. I'm thinking of something else.
Why you lying, huh?
No, there was something else that I watched in Spanish.
Was it about a bank robbery kind of song? Like, where they took money?
Um,
No.
Damn.
it was.
I've been seeing a lot of bitches with their dogs, yo.
Woof woof. Yeah, Kevin Samuels.
You know what type of
a lot
Smooth,
of
you know what
fat-
type of chick you
Do you
should
know what?
avoid?
Who does
Yo,
that?
Smooth.
Because
Who,
Hey,
who
yo,
asked me a
Smooth.
question?
Yo, you know what type of females you should avoid?
Tina.
Females who have fucking chihuahuas.
Females with a chihuahua?
Yes.
Why? Because they're
Because
just
fucking
as annoying as the dog?
precisely. Really
Yep.
just a chihuahua. The chihuahua itself is annoying, but anybody that puts up with like a dog with low intelligence that'll pick a fight with something bigger than it, even to the point of death, should be avoided.
Yeah. Is a chihuahua like a real dog? Ain't that like some kind of
It's a canine.
modified shit in the lab?
it's a real dog. It's a real dog.
It's a
I
real
think it's from
dog,
like
yeah.
Mexico or
It's a real
something.
dog. They try to.
But
I
they're
think
just
it's actually
they're
it's actually
annoying.
named. There is actually a town in Mexico called Chihuahua, so I think that's probably where it comes from.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
But
Actually,
they're vicious little things. I don't
No,
like
they're
small
not.
dogs because they're vicious.
No, the fuck they're not.
What, you don't think chihuahuas are vicious? They're the
No,
type
they're
that like
pussies.
snap at your ankles and stuff.
Okay, as soon as if you show any kind of aggression or stand your ground, they fucking run away. I don't know what type of chihuahuas you're dealing with there, ma'am.
I know, but I still get scared because they're gonna bite me. It still hurts.
nigga, I will kick that chihuahua in the fucking head, nigga. What you mean you scared?
It can bite me. I'm still scared of
You
it.
know how many dogs I don't kick?
Are you
that
scared
run
of rats
away
too,
after?
by any chance?
Yeah, obviously. I don't
Okay,
like
that makes
rats. I don't
sense.
like mice. None of that.
What about snakes?
Nah.
Martina.
My sister had a snake.
Tato.
Is that the same one that like Slipknot?
Yeah. You remember
makes
that? Yeah, it is the same
Oh
one.
shit, you got a sister that like slipping? Oh god.
Yeah,
I like
Must be
she
the
Slipknot.
younger
she
one.
had like
I wanna-
she went through
I wanna-
her
I haven't been on a mosh pit in years. I need to get into another mosh pit.
like that stuff used to freak me out. They used to scare me.
They're not.
Because she had posters of them
Are
and
you-
they would scare me.
Do you watch?
I was a
scary-
kid then as well.
Okay, I was
like
gonna
if
say.
you remember,
I was
but
gonna say, are you into like horror movies or whatever?
I do like horror movies, but Slipknot still used to scare me.
Okay.
Because they were more like, to me, they were real. They were more real than the movies. Like watching a movie, I could know that it was a movie.
You know
Nah,
what's
but you
funny?
know-
You're saying Slipknot is scary. You're saying
Yeah.
Slipknot is scary, but there are different genres of metal. There is like black metal from like Europe. Like,
Yep.
in fact, back in the 90s, they had motherfuckers burning down churches in Europe and stabbing gay people and like even stabbing each other. And one of those guys, he shot himself, and his bandmate took a picture of it and made it the cover of one of their albums. Like you see the brain splattered all over like the wall in the bed.
Oh.
And they actually
Hell,
made
you
a
had some of those fucking artists that will move into the house of a former serial killer just to get that vibe as inspiration for a new album.
okay, I don't know about that, but I could believe it.
Yeah, motherfuckers did that. And I forgot what group it was, but it was a known group as well, like their lead singer. Motherfucker moved into a house of a former serial killer. Just to, I don't know, that shit is just crazy, bro.
No, I mean, let's be honest. Like, music is a reflection of our society. So you're gonna have people that are infatuated and with the macabre and
Yeah.
would be serial killers, just like rappers to these days or back in the day were infatuated with the Italian mafia, even though the Italian mafia really don't fuck with black people like that. So
They didn't fuck with them at all, especially them 90s rappers. That's what they was on. They
Yeah.
was on that type of shit. But that's because they grew up on Godfather and Scarface.
Well, Scarface was Cuban, but
It don't
yeah,
matter.
Godfather. But yeah,
Yeah. That whole
Godfather.
Scarface, I'm the man, I'm the coke man, and Godfather, freaking what's the other one? Goodfellas. All of them freaking mafia movies that were great, by the way. Like I could watch them every time, like up until 2021. Like it's a new movie, but still.
You know what?
All
I'm weird. I'm weird. I get into those movies long after the fact. After the fact. I've watched most of my life has been spent watching martial art films and action films, like B karate flicks.
Yeah, niggas grew up on that shit too. Nah,
but that's pretty much my modus operandi.
What was another major movie back in the Casino? There you go. That's the one I was thinking about too. Casino. All the ones you got Joe Pesci in them.
You ever see that one movie? You ever see that? There's like this one movie where these math students and their college professor, like they were hella smart and they figured out how to like make money from casinos and all that other shit. And it had
21. It's called 21.
It had Lawrence Fishburne's in it, right?
Yeah, it's called 21.
Yeah, because I guess Lawrence Fishburne had a pass with the teacher, and the teacher's brightest student got caught in between that.
Oh yeah, I don't think I saw that one.
Anybody? Okay, so I know like Zero and I think Zoner and IT like me. I had a book by one of Kevin Mitnick's books, right, where they figured out how to reverse engineer a casino slot. They reverse engineer casino slots, right? And they eventually cleaned out really nice. And until they got caught by like the
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
My bad. I was playing. I'm sorry.
I thought that was me because I literally opened it up at the same time.
I
I was
know,
like,
yeah.
how can you hear it?
I'm sorry.
Marco, you playing what are you playing? Lionel Richie? Party, fiesta, forever.
Oh,
Forever. Shit. What's
You
up,
should
man?
play that. Hey, you should play that next time in one of your videos.
The Fiesta Forever?
Yeah.
Come on, Nancy. That's right. Hey, man, you missed the last one.
Lord.
You missed the last one, bro.
He said only Derek can save us.
Uh-oh. He can actually.
Yo,
He's an
Hey, Zero, are you there, man?
Actually, we don't deserve him.
I was just talking. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah. No, I thought it was smooth for a second. Shit, I'm sorry. Was that you that was doing the whole cupcakes or donuts thing on one of the streams a few days ago? Was that you?
What?
Cupcakes.
Somebody was doing like an
13.
impersonation of Derek Jackson, but they
13.
had
Oh,
like a picture of him when he was fat or whatever.
you need to stop using that picture.
Actually, that was Jessica.
Wait, stop using Derek Jackson photo?
Yeah,
Why?
you're throwing me off. You're throwing me off. I don't.
You should do the Uncle Roscoe voice where it's like, you should be worried about getting your balls straight.
Oh, you talking about the Hershey voice? Hold on. So when you say throwing you, so you think it's him?
It is him.
I mean,
Yo,
Derek
I had
Jackson, believe it or not, his voices are really hard to imitate. Like, you are absolutely necessary. You are worth it. He should pay all of your bills. And you got to get the neck rolled down, Pat. You got to like put on some muscles and get the neck rolled down.
Which panel was that was full for like 5 minutes?
I think it was MOT.
Bernard's. It was.
It was Bernard.
I think I saw it on MOTs.
Yo, I wanted to troll Big Truck, but fuck that.
What, today?
Yeah, I wanted
Hey,
to troll him.
Big Truck. You know what? Big Truck and Fast in His Life. They need to do karaoke. They should sing that song by the Ramones. Hey, let's go. Since they have loud ass voices.
In the bathroom.
Big Truck is a character.
Big Truck funny as fuck. Yo, Derek Jackson is funny as fuck to me. Like, I went back and started watching a bunch of videos, my dude. And I started thinking to myself, either this nigga actually believes what he's talking about, or he could be a real life pimp.
He is.
Did you see?
Well,
did you
yeah,
see,
technically, yeah.
Did you see like the whole? Did you see the thing where like when the dude called him out? It's like, well, by your own logic, don't you think you should give your wife up to another man and let him love on her? And how a woman was protecting him and all that shit.
You know what? All of y'all not realizing in that
I don't.
with that whole thing, because everybody's talking about like how he got shitted on and that. What y'all not understanding is the chick's got his side.
No, we do understand that.
No, y'all don't, because y'all okay.
No,
Y'all,
no.
all I've been
said
hearing
that you
is
just
you
defended him.
hear Derek Jackson get the dude got at his life, and I'm like, but he got the bitches on his side.
I pinpointed that. Even Obsidian and
No, he didn't.
Do you know
No,
why
he didn't.
he'll still keep a majority of women on his side? Because
like he's only
Even-
like I've
just
actually
say if
like he
I-
went from 785,000 subscribers to only 720.
Shut up, Jessica.
Oh my God, that doesn't matter. See, just like you just said right now, he went from this
Only-
many subscribers and now right.
What you talking about, Mucci?
That's not even a dip.
Dude.
He
Moving
went
on
down
fan-
from
moving on fan
750
mode,
to
yo.
720.
I'm just saying. So okay, you just this is what I'm saying. Y'all missing the whole fucking point. You can say whatever you want to. The women got his side. Like none of this shit matters. This is why I be clowning so hard, because like dudes be so fucking serious and thinking like this shit finna hurt him and it's finna cripple him. Or, this dude like used logic on him and this nigga.
Yo, I swear, even
No,
freaking,
really?
I was
sorry.
on freaking.
I mean,
on
I guess I see where you're going with this, Zero. I mean,
No,
did.
you
You did.
You know who lost? Jeff Bezos. He went from $1 billion to only 500 million, man. Loser, man.
I see Music, man. Music got like mad hope. That nigga be over there subscribed to KS. He be over there listening to them bitches.
Okay,
he probably
so for the record,
he probably
all
think
right.
Kendra G got shitted on. That bitch went to her channel and started making a fuss and then got more subs from behind that shit.
Okay,
None of this shit is, dude.
Can I defend myself now,
this
man?
shit ineffective.
Bro, can I defend myself now?
Go ahead.
First of all, I'm not subscribed to Kevin Samuels. Second, I really don't know who the fuck Kendra G is.
This
Wait,
is
who's this on?
This is the
who's this
latest.
talking
This is the radio personality chick that's been on. I know you've seen this shit. There's no fucking way you missed this.
Loving the news.
I heard of the name. I've heard of her going at Kevin Samuels, but I don't really pay attention to him like that. I thought I liked
Well, it was a little publicity stunt they set up for to make it look like this shit is effective. Again, as long as dudes are still pulling the trigger on that marriage gun.
That's what I don't like about Kevin Samuels, like trying to get people married. It's like, what the fuck? No,
I'm indifferent. I don't have like I don't hate the man. It's just
man, why you
no,
talking
I can disagree with somebody.
Hold on, the wedding planner has to hold on.
So-
You're missing up the hustle. The wedding planner has to sell weddings and he has to do interior decorating. That's what putos do. Come
right.
on,
Now back to my guy DJ. That nigga's amazing. I be watching that nigga videos. He be telling bitches that they are superstars out here. He is amazing. That
You know
nigga's not
what?
lying
What did he
though.
say? I don't think his words are even powerful like that. Not to
Yeah,
me,
it is.
anyway.
Have to
No,
be.
it's not the words. It's really easy
It's
to
him.
stroke someone's
It's
ego
not-
and
it's
tell
not
them
the
what they
words.
want
So
to hear.
Jessica, look at the bitches that came up to your panel defending the Chrissy and Shira and all of it.
It's
And we
him.
was all like in awe to see like how can bitches be this stupid? It's the
But it-
We
same
gotta take
type
it
of
through-
chicks
What-
that
what
he
is-
got.
No,
Let's take
no,
into
the women aren't
consideration.
stupid, and
This
that's
shit
why
is
he's gonna
amazing.
keep the majority
No.
of his viewers. Because
No, they
what
are
I'm saying
fucking
is
stupid.
there are a few that are stupid who were actually believing what he was saying.
Okay,
Those are the ones that
I'm sorry. Let me stop you right there, man. If a fat ugly chick gets to know a fat ugly chick listens to somebody like him, and he gasses her head up, and she's sending money his way. She's going to his seminars and taking pictures with him, knowing that she doesn't have a chance. That is a fucking ignoramus. No different than some fat guy buying some dating coach's $500 masculinity to get women program, whatever the fuck, what's his name, Stephanie sells.
Yeah. So those women, the ones that were doing that were buying the courses, the ones that actually believed what he was saying, those are the ones that unsubscribed. The majority of them, they're going to be just like me. You know, he's kind of just stroking your ego. He doesn't believe it. You're just watching it because he's hot and he's saying what you want to hear. So you kind of know it's not truthful, but he's hot and he's saying what you want to hear. And that's why he's going to keep the majority off them, because
I
they
think.
knew he wasn't being honest.
Oh, man, it's-
Okay, I
Doesn't
did
change
watch
why
it.
they were listening to him.
It's
I did
just-
watch George Macon. I did watch his thing stream on O'Shea's channel. He pinpointed. He said the exact same thing. Women aren't really listening to what he's saying as much as they're listening. They're just looking at him, and
I don't think
because
that-
he's saying it and he looks the way he does, that's why they tune in.
It's church, man. It's fucking church.
Nah,
Exactly.
And you
no,
kind of
it's up.
draw
David
Carroll
for
said the
a
exact
few
same
minutes
thing.
and think, wouldn't it
David
be
Carroll said the
nice? And
exact
then
same
you
thing.
click off and go about your business.
No, it is. No, it isn't. No, it's jacking off sounds. So basically, it's like jacking off with the phone. That's really
Hear the faps in the
I think
background.
I think the correct term is mental masturbation, Marco.
Oh, camera's on. Camera's on the whole time. Hello.
Well, that just brings me to the story where he was jacking off outside that woman's house. No, not outside the house, outside her workplace. In the
Yoinking
car
it.
park.
I thought you guys call it wanking, Jessica. Wankus.
Well, you kind of do, but I've been around you
That's
guys
the
enough
old
to use your
term.
lingo.
Y'all still say wanker, yo?
I'm gonna get
No,
off
you'd
this
be
shit.
like,
I'll get
you're
off this
bashing
shit.
off.
Yo,
Okay.
Yeah.
Zero,
Real
zero.
quick.
This is
real
Get
quick,
off the wanker.
before I forget, you niggas had me laughing because I caught the end of that stream over there at the cock down.
Oh shit.
So
I didn't even watch that shit.
we need to
I was just
rewind.
watching
We need to
GC's.
rewind. Like I want to rewind to the part where, and this is why. And this is why I'm being objective about the shit. Niggas come at me if they want to. So here's what happened. Jessica brought up the fact that dudes be dick swinging, and they do, right? And niggas took it literal. They started talking about dick size and all the rest of it. And I knew what she was getting at. The fact that dudes be dick swinging, like they like I got the, I'm the one for like I'm the man. I got the pack. I have the penis. Like
hold on. I don't be dick swinging, man. I be dick jump roping.
right. The fact of the matter was she was
It's
just
like,
basically making a point that niggas be dick swinging, and they went into whole dick talk. So then I was like, okay, either they misunderstood. Okay, see, so either they misunderstood, and it's innocent misunderstanding, or they understood and just didn't want to hear from her, or they wanted to have an excuse to start talking about their dicks.
Okay, so what would you? Okay, so here's my question, Zero. What was their GPA at Helmet Strap University?
I don't fucking know.
Can you clarify dick? Can you clarify dick talk so I can understand what you're talking about exactly?
Dick. That's what. Like, look. Okay. No, just you can say what you said because I forget your exact words, but you were basically talking about how niggas be dick swinging, and then they went literal with it.
But I mean, did they go like
she
that?
Tune out like she usually do.
I'm here.
But like my dick is bigger than yours, kind of shit. What do you mean?
Yeah. They went into like a literal conversation about dick size and how it doesn't matter and all the rest of it. But she was making a point of that dudes compete on that level where they just kind of dick swing.
And they thought that it meant really.
Like, they went literal. They went
just
literal.
took it a bit literally.
Maybe they should have said pissing contest. They would have made more sense.
And they didn't want to hear from her, so they interrupted her and went literal with it. Like, no, dick size don't mean shit. And then it was funny as fuck because then everybody just started talking about, yeah, but my dick. And the other dude
was like,
no, but my dick. And then each dude was hopping in there like, no, but my dick.
My dick.
Yo dick got
My
the
dick,
HIV. My dick getting the VIP. Yo
dick. Hey, Zero. Remember this one? My dingling. I
I remember that shit.
Did they go to that Full Metal Jacket? This is my dick. There are many like it, but this one's mine.
Right.
That's weird.
With the whole rifle thing. This is my rifle.
Yo.
Everybody like
It made me think about that song called My Dick.
my dick.
My dick, bigger than a bridge. Yo dick, look like a little kid. My dick.
Big Pun had a dick song too, yo.
My dick, lodged like the Chargers. The whole team. Yo shit, look like you 14.
Duh,
My dick stronger than moonshine.
I guess what? Fuck it. I'll say it. I just will not understand what is the obsession with these dudes going to talk to these old fucking nasty whores about sex. That is
Good
fucking.
combo.
Aegon
good
said it.
combo.
What do you say?
It's church.
Wow, you go to church talk about fucking? Okay.
It's the new church.
Believe it or not, a lot of people.
Church.
No. Hey, wait, time out. Some of the most promiscuity happens in church. Preachers' daughters. In fact, I was on a live stream one time with this chick, and she said that, I made a joke about the pastor that was caught eating box, right? Remember that one? Anybody heard of that one?
Yeah.
A pastor that was caught eating
Yeah.
box.
We had a pastor here that was fucking 2 holes in the back. When he took a break, he said, "Okay, y'all sing a song," and he went in the back and fucked the 2 bitches. It's on tape.
Pastors are known for that, though.
Yeah.
Anywho,
That's not a secret.
I'll share in the back chat. What? What happened? What?
Anyway, I made a joke about that, and this chick said she grew up in church, but she lost her virginity during praise dance
What's this?
in the closet. I'm like, so you feel guilty about people making the type of joke, but you did the exact same shit. And from my own personal experience, some of these nasty ass old ladies, they use the church and the Bible to like low key try and hit on you and shit. Silence.
Well, I'm trying to figure. Okay, so who said? Fuck, man. Okay. Marco asked. No, Marco asked.
Mooching threw us off, yo.
Like a motherfucker.
He just flipped the
He was like,
topic.
anywho.
No, we were talking about Marco was saying, why do you go over there for the combos? I'm saying that, and then Zero said it's like church. That's when we went on to church.
Yeah,
But
I said
think the
Aegon
combos
had the
interesting.
answer. He said it was church.
Hey, here's Zero. I'll put it in the back chat if you want to share. It's up to you, but it's clean.
No nuance needed. It just it's just church. It's the modern day church. Niggas want to go.
Should I just play it? Should I play Zero? It's on.
Yeah, go for it.
It's on YouTube.
No, I hate to say it.
What happened?
Who says?
I hate to say it, but if the pipe down is a church, only one of them it's gonna be easier for one of them to get dick swinging.
What? Any woman?
Here it is. Can y'all see that?
Oh, is that the pastor?
Yeah, look, he took a break. Look, I'll be right back. He said, I'll be right back.
Hey, you know where that church is at, Marco?
Huh? Well, he's just telling me to be. He says, telling me here to be weary of false prophets, right? That's the man. So
No. Do you know where it's located? I actually want to. Whenever if I ever go to Colombia, I want to go there.
Yeah, it's
I might pay you to be. I'll pay you to be a tour guide.
It's at Penis Avenue.
Cucuta. It's Cucuta.
Penis Avenue.
They took a break. All right.
No, it's Penetration Avenue. Remember? Remember Zero?
Y'all carry on. Look, y'all carry on. I'll be right back.
This is like 2012, though.
Yeah, well, it happened. Then he went back to finish the sermon. And he back to finish the sermon.
That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Yeah, anybody know a pastor that didn't break from all the power they had?
I don't think so.
He only fucked his wife.
I don't think so.
You know what? Maybe in that sense, yeah, but they get corrupted in some sort of way. Might not be, fucking hoes in the back office, but even money, the power, it corrupts them like 99% of them. Unless you're on like monk mode, And even then, some of them are still doing stuff behind closed doors. But
Wasn't there was a porn star, a black porn star, I forgot her name. She became a preacher recently. She's like one of the top tier black porn stars.
Jasmine Cashmere. Jasmine Cashmere.
Case in point.
Jasmine Cashmere is a pastor?
No shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a porno chick is now running a church. That's awesome. That's awesome.
You know, yeah, he's in Bogota. My bad.
Like I said, I'm gonna fuck with the rest. Let God do his best. Yeah, man.
So who's going to church this Sunday?
I know this pastor is.
Right.
You've seen Boys in the Hoods, right, Marco?
Yeah, of course. What's wrong with you? Of course.
Remember the part where the dude in the wheelchair is like, I know there's a place where y'all can get girls that none of y'all ever think about going. And he like, okay, what was the answer?
Yeah.
Church.
That's right.
Like, you don't go to church to get no bitches.
Yeah. And that's when he said, nah, Crenshaw on Sundays. That's what Homer Munster said. Crenshaw on Sundays.
Later, there was a female pastor that went to OnlyFans. Do you remember the pastor's wife that went to OnlyFans that was on O'Shea's?
No.
And then she was bragging about how she made thousands after going on O'Shea's because of all the guys going to sign up to her OnlyFans. And do you know what the worst part was?
There's a good part. There's a good part.
She was
Yeah,
65.
goddamn.
There's the best
She was
part.
65 years old.
Wow.
You guys are
think she
still
was-
going.
Wait a minute. Wasn't I just talking that you guys were just talking to some fucking old ones about sex? That's the
Sister George and Concrete Rose are nowhere near 65.
I'm on it. Forget it. I'm
Man, that shit be making.
They're late 30s.
Forget it.
Late 30s, 40s.
That's the same shit. That's the same shit. Any slut over 25 is
And
disgusting.
this is why
difference, my
chicks from
whole
other
life
cultures
difference.
love to come
Any
here
whore over
because
25 is fucking gross. But to talk about sex, they're fucking useless and
this
worthless.
is why chicks of other cultures love to come here because no matter how old they
Hey,
get,
Marco,
they
you know the
still got
10-year
the
PhD
power.
actually put a hit piece out on you, right, man?
What did?
The 10-year PhD,
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The Fountain.
Oh no! Oh yeah, he did. That was a good one. We talked about the other day. He actually was lucky because that one that the Tuna made with me in it. That's I think his second best views, right, Tunes?
Yeah, when we looked at it.
He's trying to use the P word tactic.
Oh wow. Well, that doesn't matter to me.
Wow. This was
I
recent.
don't think he used that word.
A few months ago.
No, he didn't use that word. He never used it.
He low key did. He in one of his videos. It's on his channel. He low key did.
I saw it. I didn't hear it.
Hey,
That
bro,
one.
Isaac, see the thing. I'm not
Oh,
subscribed to.
okay.
I'm
Action,
not,
Marco?
I'm not subscribed to Ariana Fontaine, so I don't know.
But exactly. But we saw it. No, we saw it.
Zero. I would think that of all people, he would actually sit down and have like a reasonable debate with you.
He ain't gonna talk to me.
He doesn't really want to. I told you he came on my show. He came
I
on my
mean,
show.
I'm not gonna bite his head
And
off.
I
I'm just
kept him
gonna
in the
ask
back
him.
for a bit, and then he went.
Reasonable.
Oh, I'd have a conversation with him. I just ask him what is his. I mean, what is his goal? Like if he's trying to get. If he's trying to get degreed, and typically when people are going for those type of degrees, especially social science, they have to have. First of all, to get a doctorate, you have to write an original paper, and it has to be of concept. It has to be of substance. You have to be making a point. It's like, okay, if your point is just a hit piece on the manuscript, it's not really worthy of a doctorate. Your peers are gonna fucking laugh at you because any journalist with a pen can do that. So, like, what's the point? Are you going for objectivity? Have you talked to the subjects that you monitor in here? What conversations have you engaged in? Did you do it undercover? Did you what are your studies? What's your data? Did you do a blind study where you went in as like, not yourself, anonymous, and then had conversations, or did you go in as yourself? Who did you talk to? How long have they been around? That type of shit. Like how much data have you gathered, and how relevant is it to your thesis? Stuff like that. I'd ask him about shit like that. Like, what is his point? Like, what is he actually trying to do? Is he just going for his paperwork so he can just get the degree, and then after that, woo woo? Who knows?
He's not here for that. That's why he won't have the discussion, and that's why I'm slightly offended that he did come to mine, Because I know
He made a video. He
you're
made a
gonna
video
go to
about you
where you
too.
think it's gonna be an easy ride. You're not gonna
He
go
actually,
where someone's actually gonna question you and actually show what he's really about. Because he's not about. He's very biased in what he's doing.
yeah, he's
Very
Oh
very.
yeah,
biased.
he's
It's
super
not.
biased.
He actually, you know who he donates to? He actually donates to the fucking pink pill. He's
Yeah, he's
donating
not
to her
looking to
super
be
chat.
objective. He's coming to paint a narrative, and he only stayed because people gave him so much attention. And that's
Right.
one thing that I didn't get is why people hyped him up so much. Well, not even hyped him up, but you
Clicks.
gave him. They put a lot of power onto him. Like, oh my gosh, Aaron found him. Like,
Clicks.
who really cares?
Because
Yeah,
clicks.
you got to hype it up, sensationalize it, and
Niggas
make
is
it something
wanting
to talk
clicks
about.
and views and
Because
pussy.
clicks.
Yeah.
That's why. Like somebody could come here and be a total fucking douchebag, and when they get them clicks, people gonna jump on and ride dick. That's how this work. All you gotta do is get your numbers up, and niggas don't care what you do. They will
Look at
fuck
Big
with
Truck.
you.
Look at Big Truck, how he act.
Yeah.
That's all he doing it for the clicks. His fucking character that he portrays.
Yeah, that's how Taz started out too. Burger
Uh-oh.
first.
Hey, God, what you saying?
What? What you talking about?
How you really feel?
I didn't
No,
even
no,
mind
it's the
Big
truth.
Truck.
He's funny, but he's not here for a conversation. He wants to pay the narrative too. And his character is being very loud. He turns his mic up and starts screaming. Like, that's not normal human behavior. You want to
Yeah.
talk and be intelligent.
Yeah, and
I gotta do it with the one time.
the
I gotta do
contradictory.
it one time.
The
Like, I told him he has no fucking solution, and he said that I got a 900 credit score. I'm like, what the fuck? That has nothing to do with anything. Let's show you. Like, he quickly went to something else. Like,
Yeah, that's typical. I don't like the contradictory positions and shit where like people act like they so good, you know, on society and all this other shit, but at the same time they're like, oh no, the welfare is good and shit. That shit's frustrating. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I really can't reconcile that, and I don't see how somebody else can reconcile that. The only thing I can see is it's just bullshit. People, you know. I don't know. I think
The
motherfuckers.
nigga said he work on
I
Wall
just think
Street.
everybody fake.
Is
as
he one
fuck.
of those dudes that be waving them papers in there, be like, "Wah!"
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
that's
see
dude. That's
these
dude.
and shit? Is that what he does?
I just look. I just treat everybody like they fucking Avatar characters, man. I mean, that's the best thing you can do because otherwise you're going. I'm serious. Otherwise you just going. Again, I mean, it's motherfuckers with like these crazy ass positions. Like you on both sides of the fence at the same time. Left leg over here, right leg over here.
they're doing
I'm
a split like
I'm trying to make it, nigga.
Yeah.
They're doing a split like Van Damme in that one movie.
I'm trying to make it, nigga.
I bet on black and red.
No, the
With a
only thing
little
that
green
annoys
in
me
between.
about Big Truck is he throws off the volume on the panel. That's what annoys me about him. It's like I can't even listen when he's on a panel. Because to
They should
make
get
him
him.
tolerable, I have to turn it down. But then if I turn it down, I can't hear everyone else.
Wouldn't
So
be
he
so
just
bad if
throws
he
off the whole
interrupted
dynamic.
filibuster.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he does. He dominates the panel.
I saw one stream of his when he had Ramil on there and this
Oh
girl.
yeah.
He said he
Ramil
made.
was drunk on
He
that.
said he made $200K a year, and he's stalking fat bitches on fucking Facebook. Like, nah, man, no.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Zero. Just before you get too far away
Stalking.
before you guys get too far away from language, something happened interesting today here in Colombia. They're gonna raise taxes, right? And they're gonna raise taxes from what they call, like, I guess the basic food needs. They call it the family basket, they call it here, okay? Which are certain foods, you know, like eggs and milk and shit that they just don't tax. Okay. So in that basket has also been salt, sugar, coffee, and chocolate. Okay, because every morning that's how, you know, people drink.
Right.
So this morning they're like, fuck it, we're gonna start taxing those salt, sugar, and this. And like, wait a minute, but that's basic, you know, the basket. They're like, not really. You don't really need that to survive. So we're gonna tax it.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
That's what they say. Well, you really need it to survive, so we're gonna tax it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Sense, though.
I'm tripping on how our housing market ain't crashed yet. I'm fucking pissed right now, dude. I'm perching like a vulture. Like I'm trying to
You
get
want
my
it to
fucking
crash?
vulture on. Say what?
You want it to crash?
Yes.
Betting against it, and people
Why,
make
you
money.
wanna buy it?
Look, the last in 2008, right? I did not have the money that to take advantage of the crash. We're supposed to be crashing right now. There's no way we giving away this much fucking money, and housing prices are still going up. My house is worth too much money, so
Well,
everybody
Probably gonna wait
around,
till- They're probably going to
everybody
wait till
around
after,
is
after this election, after this presidency is over, or towards the end of this presidency.
okay. So my house is worth too much money. Everybody around, they shit's worth too much money.
Yeah.
Everything that I look at is worth too much money. Now the benefit that I have is I bought my house a long time ago, so my loan is awesome. So even if it crashes, I'm not underwater. Everybody else is. Fuck them. I'm perching on a fucking roof like a vulture, and I'm looking, and I'm waiting for this shit to crash, and I'm like perching this goddamn tree, and I'm like and nothing's happening the way it's supposed to happen. Like this is not how economics is supposed to work. We're supposed to be in a state where okay, some shit gotta buckle.
It's gonna happen eventually. It'll burst eventually.
And I'm gonna fucking wait. And I'm trying my hardest to wait this shit out because
You seen that meme with that guy in the yellow suit waiting behind the tree?
Yeah, that's zero.
Yeah.
That's me.
Zero right now.
Like, you're a predatory home buyer. It's not my fault. When this shit happened last time, people were like crying and motherfuckers was killing themselves. It was like, and they were like blaming people who were buying up the real estate. And then I started thinking to myself, why are they blaming the people buying up the real estate? They had nothing to do with those defaulted loans at all. They didn't do nothing. It's not their fault. And if they don't buy the homes, you know what the banks are going to do? Let the properties rot and then sell it to the government. The government's going to turn it into project housing or sell it back to a private company who's also going to buy the real estate and then do some fucking urban development. However it goes, it's not going to be good if the shit doesn't, get bought by people who have money or are responsible enough to like rebuild the houses or whatever the fuck, right? So people like me, I don't know why they'll get mad and be like, well, you shouldn't be like, what the fuck? So you supposed to just buy someone's house and give it to them?
That's like the way, like if somebody goes on a fire sale, you're not supposed to buy because it's fucked up. They're going under.
Right. Right.
So zero. They're saying there's the trends that what happened in 2008 crash. They're saying economists are starting to see the same trend currently. So this might happen soon, like in the summer.
Look, man, I got my fucking fingers crossed because this is not how economics is supposed to work. This shit was supposed to take a nosedive, and it's just not happening. Everything keep going up. I was like,
they're
what
saying
the
look out
fuck?
for the hedge funds. When hedge funds fall, that's when you'll know. They're saying. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want this shit to fall down real quick so I can get in here. I'm trying to get like the white people.
It also become are they have any what do you call it hints that they're gonna close again over there?
Well, in Minnesota, they on some bullshit because they talking about motherfuckers been super spreading because that them hot days we had, people were out there, and you know how it is in Minnesota. The bitches cannot wait, and when we get some hot days, motherfuckers is out here naked,
Good,
with no masks on.
Yeah.
So
they're closing us tomorrow for the whole 4 days there because there's apparently
4 days.
Yeah, because apparently
Not
there's
too
only
long then, that's okay.
there's only 16 beds left.
damn.
What, in the hospitals? Damn.
Yes.
That's why I'm kind of thankful because we've been on lockdown this whole time. We've been like, when you guys are all out, open, living your life, we've been on lockdown. So our lockdown is easing on the 12th, and then we open up fully back to normal in June.
Sucks
So we
to be
shouldn't
British.
that third wave. Yeah, but that means that third wave isn't going to hit us because I think third wave just is hitting Germany right now.
Mhm.
So they're going to have to lock down eventually again soon. Whereas for us, we've been locked down. The vaccines rolling out. Most
It's an
people like
airborne
I think
virus.
they've
This shit can't continue straight up.
they vaccinated enough people so that we shouldn't go into another lockdown here. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm hoping we're done with it. We're all done with it.
This shit can't continue. When I went to Chicago, most of the city was open. Navy Pier was still closed, but the whole downtown was open. And everybody down there was even complaining like this is bullshit. Like them Chicagoans, them motherfuckers is like the concierge at the house at the hotels, like having a conversation with dude. He was like, yeah, this can't continue. Like this can't. He was like, because the hotels they have full capacity. They don't give a fuck. Like you can't get on the elevator, with a bunch of people. It's like a maximum of 4.
God damn.
Yeah.
What? The elevators?
Yeah, if it's like 27th floor, you got 4 people at a time and shit.
Yeah, 4
God
people at a time.
damn.
Yeah, motherfuckers is frustrated, bro. They gotta have security in there to watch the elevators. Like it's literally an armed security dude.
Otherwise, everyone's just gonna go.
Yeah, and he in there to make sure that only 4 people at a time get on the elevator. Now, I mean, the W got luckily
Then that's
the W
5
got
people in.
4 elevators. So
5 people in.
right, it'd be 5 dudes get on there and then he get up and shoot one. But they But the motherfuckers, like Chicago, tired of that shit. Like, yeah. Oh, by the way, Chicago is funny because when I used to roast Chicago bitches, I would always ask them where they daddy at, or I'd be like, that's why you don't know who your daddy is, because the Chicago chicks, a lot of them are mixed, but they mix with Arabs because they have like a full fucking Arab takeover there. All of the chicks there are mixed, got Arab daddies, and they don't know them. They don't know.
But the women was the moms was fucking niggas from the corner store.
Yeah. So all the adult, it was the crazy fucking population mix I ever seen in my life. Like all of them chicks that I was seeing there, like, cause I was going, cause I got some cousins that live there too. So like we drove to the hood to get some Jamaican food and shit, and then we rolled by my cousin's crib. I said, why is your city full of mixed black bitches that think they black? They mix with Arab and they think they black, talking about they light skin. And then he was like, man, shit, fucking Habib dude, these niggas took over the 80s. But and it was funny because if you look at all of the chicks there, and any Chicago nigga, they gonna be like, oh, she just red bone. No, that bitch daddy Arab. That bitch daddy Arab. Yo, it's the craziest shit I ever seen. If y'all go to
do they have curly hair, Zero?
Yes.
Those are North Sudanese right there. They're mixed with Arab, Ethiopians.
They're probably like Ethiopians
Somalis.
and shit.
Those are all when your Arabs they're swirling along with the Africans. So yep. You're gonna look like that. So you're gonna have your own bodies now.
I saw at least like 100 chicks like with like their mothers was dark skinned and the daughters looked like a mixed Arab girl, like a mixed black and Arab girl. And they, like it was a group of chicks, like 3 or 4 of them, and they were with their moms downtown. But it's a popcorn place called Garrett's, and the line always be long as shit. It'd be a bunch of hood motherfuckers there getting the popcorn. It'd be like caramel popcorn, chocolate. They'll fucking popcorn is good. So line be always a block long. Group of chicks, mama like a mammy looking bitch. And this let you know that them Arab dudes was fucking anything that was moving. They basically niggas because they didn't have no standards. They was fucking everything. I mean, these chicks' moms was like, and think about it. She got like 3 or 4 mixed daughters. And she's like one of the mammy looking bitches, you know, the fat, the ones with knee titties, the titties that go down their knees and shit. This got knee titties, and all her daughters mixed.
Food, man.
All her daughters mixed. So them Arab dudes, they don't got no fucking standards. They was fucking every black girl in sight a long time ago, and now the product, they daughters done grew up, and the sons done grew up, and these motherfuckers are Arab mixed people, and they don't know who their fathers are because their fathers are foreign dudes that never claimed them. That's why probably that stepdaddy shit's so big down there. That's probably why they call it like Chirac and shit. Yeah, they population is crazy. If you go
That's what they call it, Chirac.
That actually makes so much sense, man. I've noticed that there's a lot of light-skinned people from Chicago.
Dude, they
and
fucking
Indiana.
population crazy.
Little bibby niggas.
Yeah.
And if it's not them, it's the Latinos also. Like I actually have a brother who's like a half brother who's like Hispanic on his father's side. So
Yeah, it was a bunch of them fucking Arab niggas. They got the Arab nose. That long,
the Middle Eastern nose,
they
the
got
big
that
ass.
Middle
Like
Eastern
Lil
nose
Reese.
like a motherfucker.
Lil Reese
yeah.
look like that also. We got a lot of niggas from Philly that look
So
kind of like
many
that
of
too.
them
Lil
niggas,
Reese
man.
look like he from fucking a Somali mixture, yo.
Yeah, bro, they population crazy.
And he's
Hey,
skinny
fellas,
like a Somali.
you know what this proves? Again, once again, they were never our women, quote unquote, and these are the women that we were supposed to save. Shout out Hoteps.
Bunch
And
of
these
Nipsey
ones.
Hustle looking ass niggas.
Yeah, we were
Let's go be spare baby daddies for these half Arab kids now, yo. Let's
Yeah,
go
we
do
were-
our job, gentlemen.
What the fuck is this
Wait,
dude?
Zero, are you saying that the Arabs that came to the U.S. was fucking every black chick in sight?
They're doing
Yo,
that right now. What are you talking about?
They doing it right now, but I'm talking about the results of all of that shit that, the results of the 80s, 90s when they took over the hoods, when they was buying
All them
up all the
Crown
corner
fried
stores.
chickens.
Yeah, when they was buying up the corner stores and the little juke joints, the little eateries and shit around the hood and the gas stations and shit. Now they kids then grew up and then they, you see the results of what
Fatherless
happened.
children.
Like them niggas was fucking, they was fucking all the black chicks. And all these motherfucking kids that don't know who they pops are, and then you look at them, you like, you motherfuckers is mixed with Arab. Like, no wonder y'all don't know who y'all daddies are.
Yeah, so they were trying. I guess somebody like, hey, want to work down the tab? Is that what it was? Yo, your tab's getting kind of high. So what are we gonna do about this?
That's one way of doing it. I mean,
girls
I
work.
never
Girls
thought
work at
about
them
this.
stores too. They also
I'll
work them
admit-
places
Yep, they
too.
work at the stores. Yep.
Yeah,
Like the pizza shops and shit like that.
you know, if you go to like, I'm here in Florida, so and if you go to like enough of these convenience stores, like the local hood convenience stores where most of those guys work, look at the subtle cues between them. Like these people know, like look at the females who come in. You already get the vibe that person lives in a local area and that they're a regular, and just look at the interactions. And if you know how to read people well enough, you know that there's something going on, or that they've had something going on.
Yo,
Yeah, I ain't
I'm
gonna check
crying.
that shit.
I
Just
don't know. I don't
These
know
chicks are
much
living
out
up to their
there,
name.
but over here-
Starter holes and what do you call starter holes, and what's the other one? Jump off bitches.
Not
Go ahead,
even the
Jessica.
Arabs over here, because we don't have a lot of Arabs, but the Indian men, the
A lot of
Pakistani
Pakistani.
men, all of those guys are thirsty as hell.
Some of them Hindu dudes.
Thirsty as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Hindus,
them over
Sikhs,
here, and they
all
was
that.
doing the same thing too. The ones that actually immigrate to America, those are the ones with money, and those are the ones that like buy up the the fancy real estate. Like there's also a juxtaposition in Chicago. If you go to the hood, it's black. The closer you get to downtown, the more Arab it gets. All you see is young ass Arab dudes and fancy cars and shit, Range Rovers and fucking Bentleys and any fancy car you can think of. The closer you get to downtown, the more you start seeing all of the foreign dudes kicking it. And they niggas. You see all the foreign kids, the legitimates. Them niggas down there kicking it. The closer you get to downtown, as soon as you get downtown, I'm talking about. It is crazy how almost the entire population of downtown, all of the housing down there, the expensive housing, of course, like Marina City and shit, it's all Arab motherfuckers. It's all like foreign people. But as soon as you leave and you start getting closer to the hood, niggas. But the closer you get to the hood, the younger, quote unquote, niggas are mixed. And they all mixed with Arab niggas.
The 21st, it's bound to happen at some point. The more you're around other people, the more people.
No, because as many Chinese stores as in black communities on the East Coast, you would think there'd be a whole bunch of Blasians. They didn't know. They're choosing that shit.
Yeah, I didn't see Blasians until I joined.
That happened in
until I went
Minnesota and
active
San
duty.
Diego.
I didn't see Blasians until I actually went active duty. And I was
They make a
stationed
firm. Chinese make a firm decision like we don't fuck with y'all like that.
Right. Now, they couldn't stop that shit here, and they couldn't stop it in San Diego. They just, I don't know what it is about those two cities, but them Asians could
Seattle,
not
Washington.
stop it. They couldn't stop it.
I think that's old school.
Seattle,
I think now
Washington.
more than ever, like black girls are actively chasing the Asian guys. So you're seeing more like black and Asian couples.
Yeah.
Like they're actively
Oh,
looking for them
yeah,
because they're saying
true.
they make good money, they make
Yeah.
cute babies. So it's like
They bitches don't want them.
Yep.
So-
Now I'm gonna
Asian
go
bitches
from
don't
like
want them.
I'm gonna go into personal anecdote mode, but a few of the conversations I had with like a bunch of girls of different races is white, white, Asian, whatever. They all said the same thing where they grew up and their parents would tell them that black dudes were this way and black dudes were that way, and then they went to school with them and found out that they weren't. They were just like everybody else, and in most cases they were like better friends and better boyfriends. So they got mad at their fucking parents and just rebelled because their parents lied to them, saying that niggas want shit, niggas don't do this, they beat their women and all that other shit. Come to find out, it's not like that. In fact, it's the opposite. White dudes is one knocking their bitches out. You ever heard the phrase, white dude get mad, he come home from work angry, he kicked the dog and slapped the wife? That used to be a saying.
Yeah.
I haven't met Aegon yet. Aegon has to slap his wife out.
They got a gorilla pimp. But
They gotta
yeah,
put a bitch in a stone cold stunner.
that was the prevailing thing. Like a bunch of white girls up in Cambridge, Minnesota, like all them small town white girls, they be on them hick ass white dudes to be whooping their ass. So they leave and then they go to like small town girls will tell you. Like it's chicks from like Marshfield, Wisconsin and shit. They like they don't fuck the white dudes there because them niggas is violent. They be whooping their ass. So they go fuck with niggas.
I've heard some stories where like white chicks who get with black guys, let's say they had kids by like a white dude previously, they get with a black guy. The black guy basically was nicer, the white
We
dude was
built to be
abusive.
like that, yo. We're built to be simps, yo. A lot of us.
God damn.
Hey, Zero,
Do you
I just
think,
want
do
to
you think that any
Zero,
race of men are inherently nicer? You think?
No, I don't think it's inherent. It's a
I think
culture
it's
thing.
subjective experience.
I think it's a culture thing.
It's subjective experience, and I would go as far to say that opposites attract. So
No, it's a culture thing. White dudes are raised with their fathers, and their fathers teach them that women are not pedestal prizes or trophies. That's what white dads teach their sons that this woman is supposed to fucking be a wife that that has your kids and raise your family and shit. Y'all supposed to do this shit like as a team together or whatever. Black dudes are they raised by their moms who teach them to celebrate women and be like, oh, this is your woman. You gotta treat her right. She gotta be like the focus of your life and all the other shit. That's the difference between white and black dudes. Like when you watch white dudes. When it's a famous example where it was these football players, and the white football player came into he got a big contract playing football, and one of the people was interviewing him and was like, what are you gonna do with the money? He's like, I'm gonna buy my mom a house, and his dad went off on him. Was like, you ain't gonna buy her shit. I got this. He's like, you ain't gonna buy her house because I already bought her a house. The fuck is you talking about? He's like, this is my wife. You go find your own bitch. This nigga dad did this. His nigga dad said this, like a white dude. Because the dad didn't give a fuck about his son money because he already had his own money. As soon as his son said he was gonna buy his wife, I was like, that's my wife, not yours. You find your own fucking woman and you buy her a house. You don't buy your mama a house. I got this.
That's the blacks do.
That's the difference between white and black people.
Complex, so.
Say what?
Sound like an Oedipus complex.
Yeah, that's the difference between white dudes and black dudes. Like that's the difference.
Did you really just want to say Oedipus complex right now?
I don't even know what that means, so he might have to define
It's
that.
Oedipus. He killed his dad and fucked his mom.
It's Oedipus or Oedipus, depends on how you say it. Some people say Oedipus.
But I don't think he wanted to fuck his mom. He just had kind of like he was his reflex as a son was like, I want to do something nice for my mom, and he thought to buy her house, and his dad just like no nigga, that's not how this go. But that was the white dad that did that to his son, and his son learned from that and was like, oh, and then he understood like,
so
my mom is not my girlfriend.
Because that's what the black athletes say.
No, black athlete, they're gonna buy their mom a house. And dad, you're gonna have to live in the house that I bought mom.
Also, Zero, in black culture, you guys call them husbands, right? Basically, especially in North American culture, when A lot of men are growing up in single mother homes. They become the boyfriends. They become the husbands. Tommy Sotomayor always covers that fact.
Yeah, sonsmans.
And then when you watch,
I never heard that.
Husband or husband sons.
And then when you watch, when you said sports, when you watch like the draft for the NFL or even the NBA, like when you see the white athletes or European athletes, both parents most of the time are there. But then when you see the black athletes, it's just mama there. So yeah, and then like the most popular, and then to go with the narrative of what we were talking about earlier, like the most popular rappers and the most popular athletes, they're always relating with their mothers less than they are with their fathers. So it's also a cultural dynamic.
Yeah, it's definitely culture.
Have y'all noticed? It's some dudes. I hear that a lot from some entertainers and shit. Even if they're like B-list and C-list, some of them be like, "Look, man, I ain't like y'all niggas. I had a father in my life." It's like niggas. Have you heard that?
Yo, that's a manosphere stunt. That's a manosphere stunt too. ARC be doing that shit to niggas.
He does do that shit. He does do that. And if he doesn't do,
I'm not like y'all niggas. I had a father in my life.
You know what else he does? You know what else he does when you piss him off? I'll fuck your bitch. Give it to me in about 10 minutes. I'll have a suck.
Let me spend 20 minutes with your bitch.
I fucked her.
I fucked her.
Insert dog face here.
Marco say, I fucked her.
Insert dog face.
nigga like a parrot. What? I fucked her.
I fucked her. Mark one. I fucked her.
Well, you know, I watch that stream from time to time. I watch things over and over just for a good laugh. I go to the part where you were grilling him and he's like, "You cannot fuck a rejector. You cannot fuck a rejector." God damn it! And then he fucking runs away. And then he comes
that
back.
That nigga was topping the vessel, yo.
And then he comes back and he's like, "I'm sorry for losing my cool, man."
I remember that
End up
shit.
giving Ark a heart attack. He's too old to be getting that worked out.
Ever since then, he be trying to be Zero's friend so bad. He be like, "Yo, Zero, see, that's where me and you agree, Zero. We agree on that." I'm like, look at this ass kissing ass.
I'll do that.
Hey, remember that?
Quite
Hey,
diplomatic
so
in general.
Yeah, I was about to say he do that to everybody. That's just how he is.
Basically, as long as you stroke his ego and you agree with what he says, you're on good terms with him.
It was truth that was ass kissing Zero hard. It was truth.
Yeah.
He was looking for like some validation.
Truth so fucking naive. He gonna figure this shit out. When he do, he gonna be so mad. He gonna be so mad.
The cammed up dude.
Yeah. He gonna start that Red Pill channel. He gonna change his name to Red Pill Truth.
Well, you mean a heavy set? You mean a heavy set dude like, "Hey, dog, what you look like, dog?"
Hey, yo, Zero, did you hear Jessica's stream yesterday? Hey, yo, Jessica, dope stream, by the way. You moderated that pretty well.
I heard.
But did
some
you hear
of
that,
it.
Zero?
I heard some of it.
You heard the 7-figure guy that came?
That was the one where she was reviewing the video, right?
Yeah,
I didn't see that shit. Damn.
You heard the rich nigga, the rich guy that came and said like, "Yeah, I think this submission is for broke niggas."
No, I didn't see him.
He said, only broke men talk about
complain
submission.
about submission.
Yeah.
That's how
And then he came
started
in
off.
he's like, as a seven figure man, I don't have those sort of problems.
Yeah. I like when the rich niggas come through. Oh shit.
No, Evan, Leonard was horrible. But I put him up on the big screen. I did that purposefully for Stream Team memes because I want him to clip that Leonard guy and make something funny out of it. But he was the worst.
Yeah, Stream Team
coming up
memes.
again.
Dude channel funny as hell. That Derek Jackson clip had me dead. Shit had me dead.
Yo, it's even rappers going at Derek Jackson talking about. I see
Yeah,
Peter
Gilly the Kid guy
Look,
went back at him
they
because
making
Gilly
it
the
worse.
Kid, he called him out like years ago.
Gilly the Kid, Cameron,
making-
fucking
they
Peter Gunz
making
like,
that
he
nigga
made a
more
video about me on
famous.
this blog.
They making that nigga more famous. I mean, okay, outside of YouTube, y'all need to hear how bitches are defending this dude. I'm talking about like
They are.
Facebook and Instagram and all of the bigger, like Twitter and shit. I'm talking about like the big outlets. Bitches are defending this dude in the millions. He is not gonna lose. I know on YouTube, we
Well,
like
these
to
guys are
look
trying
at
to.
manosphere shit. No, this nigga is not gonna lose.
Who's Gilly
You're,
the
I can
Kid?
believe you. I mean, I looked at the numbers. So
We talking about Derek Jackson or Gilly the Kid?
no,
D-Rock,
Derek Jackson.
Oh, okay.
the 2013 version, he ain't losing.
He's losing.
If 2013 Derek Jackson walked up to a bitch, she fucking on sight. She fucking on sight.
I probably still would because I know what he can become. So I just like have him hit the gym. It's all
Of
good.
course you
It's all
would.
good.
Gotta save him.
Yeah.
Don't
Come
worry.
mold
We'll,
him.
we'll, we'll get you right. We'll get you right.
Investment fucking.
Yeah, investment fucking.
Investment.
No, Evan. Like the funniest bit, I was like, why would you show your daughter for the Leonard guy that was on my stream yesterday?
Yo,
But
that
what
Pension
took
nigga
me
plan.
was.
out was when
401k.
Bernard said
I'm
she looks
enjoying
like
the
her
beer here
dad.
myself.
Like that part killed me. I
I'm
had
gonna
to
get
mute up
another beer.
Huh?
The dude that was saying, "Oh, I'm about to get a beer."
Yeah, him.
What the hell did I miss?
That
Wait, so
motherfucker
a dude pimped his daughter out?
No, he was talking about what it was weird, right? Because he was talking about what sort of woman he wants
He was
and
doxing his whole family.
how much he has to earn, and then he used his daughter as a reference, which I thought
That's
was weird.
creepy.
Yeah, exactly. That was weird. But then he showed her picture. I'm like, why would you do that? But then
That nigga
Bernard,
was swinging
Bernard
his
Riley
old
was like, she looks
ass
like her dad.
grandpa nuts, yo.
She looks like her dad.
Yeah,
That's all
Bernard
he
was
was
being
doing.
shady. It was funny.
Oh, okay. So he must have said. Evan said. He must have said he got like a C-class Benz and all that shit.
Yeah, something
Oh
like
my
that. I
God.
was half listening to him.
Niggas love
He made me end it.
stunting.
He couldn't stunt. If you see him, he looks like Gollum. He looks
It
like a
doesn't
tan
matter.
Gollum.
Gollum
My
got
precious.
His mouth was
Seven-figure Gollum, no.
no. This wasn't the 7-figure guy. The 7-figure
Driving
guy
around
was
precious.
the 7-figure guy was a motorcycle guy. He was a motorbike
Oh,
guy.
okay.
It was weird because we had like 2 unicorns on the panel. We had like the 7-figure guy and a 21-year-old virgin. I was like,
That
oh,
was
God.
a unicorn Keisha for real. I don't think she was. I think she was trolling, yo.
It was a unicorn panel, like ish, like it was
Unicorn on both sides. It was male and female
Right,
unicorns.
literally.
Ah,
We had the virgin unicorn and the 7-figure man. It was like, damn.
damn. Yeah, that's awesome. Fuck.
Can't make this stuff up.
This is
But
great.
it was crazy. I'm thinking like I need to do a matchmaking service, right? Because I had like the 21-year-old virgin and she was cute, she was pretty. And then there were some guys in the chat talking about like they're waiting until marriage as well. And I was thinking it's crazy how we can be in this space and then you can see somebody that's compatible or living the same lifestyle as you. Like if they're struggling to find somebody that has the same mentality as them in real life, let me hook you up.
Them
Right.
niggas
thinking-
was waiting on no
There-
fucking
So then
marriage,
I
yo.
was
Them niggas
thinking,
just
like-
said that because she said that.
My 2 unicorns could be like my first people that I put in the club. So like I've got like the cute, pretty virgin and the 7-figure guy. It's like perfect way to start it off.
There you go, Jessica. Now you're thinking you might outdo a perfume and then, have your private Facebook club. I think you should go for it. I'm not even joking.
I
Nah,
know. I
The
think it
saint in the
sounds like a
center
good
might try
idea.
under.
That's
That
why you
saint in
gonna
the center
start
might try
doing more
undermine her.
collabs with Perfume and Jessica on the same video and shit.
No, but it hit me. It was like, because when I was reading the comments when she was talking, I was like, how perfect is that? That's perfect, right? Or
I
am I
got
just
7
am I
figures, but
thinking
5
with
of them
am I
start
thinking with
behind the
girl
decimal.
mind?
You got
Am I
seven. You got
thinking with
seven.
girl mind here, or am I
Well,
making
listen, hold on.
sense?
Isn't it the Avengers like 7 action figures? How many figures are
Right. I got 7 action figures. I got 7 figures. 5 of them start behind the decimal. So
Yes, Sister George, help me out. Help me out.
yeah, she can moderate.
Be like, you have to make 6 figures as a guy to get in, and
Anyway,
then as
man,
a
y'all,
woman.
I'm missing the homie streaming shit. I got one more thing I want to talk about with y'all because I want to ask. So, and I know I'm switching gears, but what about when people leave their oppression and then bring their oppression with them?
Hmm.
Makes as much sense as a vegan ordering the meat lovers.
Leave the
Exactly.
struggle and then still keep the struggle,
Can I
even
get
though
an
Yeah.
they've
example?
left
Can I get an
it.
example?
Okay, I talked about the hijab. And the dudes, okay, so I'll even like the men. They'll come from an oppressive social structure that they escaped from, come over here, and then start practicing the same thing, even though when you talk to them, they talk about how fucking bad it was. It's like, but you still practicing it.
Well, then that shit happen. That shit happens with humans all because the Pilgrims did the same thing to the Native Americans.
Right,
True,
Yeah,
right.
it's
true.
like some human type shit. And parents do that shit. Like fucking your grandparents was hard as shit on your parents. Your parents do the same shit to you. You like, why the fuck did you do that to me? Well, my parents did it to me. Like you didn't like that shit. Fuck, the fuck did you repeat it
Well, I
for?
turned out okay, didn't I?
Yeah, right. That type shit.
Yeah, it's just weird because like it's just like when Chicago dudes will move here and be like, I'm from Chicago. I'm like, well, go back, nigga.
Or I'm from the hood. I'm the hood shit.
Or when like a foreigner comes, I'm Jamaican. Like, okay, if you so proud of Jamaica, why won't you go
Wearing the
home?
flag and shit.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what's funny
I'm
though?
from Jamaica and I'm better than you niggas. I'm
The
like, well,
bomba
go
clock.
home.
You know what's funny though? Some of the guys, like they're maybe like second or first born generations here in America from Jamaican families. What they do, like I know some guys in the military, what their goal is to like take their pension and like the home loan that the military is giving them. They're gonna have something built in Jamaica from the ground up, hella cheap.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
us
what they
can't go
should do because
home.
their
That
goal
I
isn't
understand.
even like even when they come here, their goal isn't to stay here. They come over here, make money, send it back home, build up their houses, get
That's
enough
what
money, and
contractors do
then
too.
bounce back home. They
That's what a
don't
lot
want to
of
stay
military
here.
contractors do,
They're
which
only
Yeah,
is
here
why
because
but
of the
I,
money.
which
I'm
is
talking.
which
A
is
lot of
why I
these
don't
niggas, a lot of these niggas, like they stay here.
which is why I don't see the problem with SYSBM.
A
Like
lot of these niggas.
I don't see I don't see the like I support SYSBM, but I don't see like I don't get the buzz for behind it because there are a lot of dudes who were quote unquote non-select that, you know, they retired from the military, maybe they're divorced or maybe, you know, their relationship life didn't work out. They retire from the military, they take a contract overseas, they find a girlfriend in like Thailand or Philippines or Brazil or somewhere like that. And they take, you know, they take their 2 weeks to 30 days vacation, depending on the company that they work for, and they go to their new homes.
That shit
One of my
sound good, but these niggas don't leave. They be here until they old as fuck, and they die here, and they kids be here. These niggas don't go. They don't come here for the. They get over here. They get absorbed into the culture. They try to hold on to that culture that they came from. They get swallowed up, start fucking bitches, and they never leave. But they still bragging about how great their culture is. Take your ass back then. I never see them niggas leave. They never leave. They just say they are. They say they here for the money. You not here for the money, nigga. No, you not. Not here for the money.
Yeah, I've had that conversation many of times.
Yeah,
Man,
keep throwing your festivals in the park, my nigga.
Yeah, keep saying you here for the money. What they tell you?
What's
You
that?
said you had conversations with him.
No, many, yeah, many, because I was arguing with people and they say, man, I'm Dominican American and I'm fucking Mexican American. I'm this and what the fuck do you put that shit in front? I have that conversation all the time. What the fuck is it? I mean, what's the point? What is the point of you saying that, for example, I'm Jamaican American? What the fuck's the point? What does that do?
I don't think
Flex.
that's like a homage to your roots. 'Cause if you've
Flex.
got like, just say you've grown up, right, in a house where your parents have a different culture, your culture is going to be a mix of your parents' culture and the culture of the country that you're in. So it's still an influence on you. So I can get why they would say like I'm Mexican
It sounds
American.
fucking
Right.
stupid. It sounds stupid because that's really you're an American. If you were born in fucking, you're an American. That's
Right.
what the fuck you are.
If you immigrate to a country, that's where you are, motherfucker. This is why I go so hard on like a lot of African immigrants, like Somalis and shit. When they come over here and start talking about I'm Somali, Mali, I'll be like, and your ass was dodging bullets until you got over here. How does that cupcake taste, nigga? What? You never had a ho-ho before? What it taste like? It's good, ain't it? You wanna go back home? You wanna go back home?
Zero. You tell me, hey, do this. See that? That's running water, puta.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Be like, look at my feet. You see these? These are called sneakers.
Yeah.
Like the fuck you keep bragging about your war-torn ass country for? You come over here and then you keep doing like don't. Okay, if you come over here and you humble about the shit, cool. Don't come over here on that motherfucking trying to flex your goddamn your old shit on because I'm gonna shit on you in true American fashion.
Now, think about it. And I
You like spaghetti, nigga? They got spaghetti over there? No, I didn't think so. You like pizza, nigga? No, yeah, I know you do.
got ice, motherfucker. No, but see, and that's why. And then I mean, to answer the tune, and why the fuck do you put that other country first? It was like Jamaican American, Samoan American. What the fuck should I go? Should that go first? Fucking for you.
Right. Or do like Blaze just said, how's that food treat you? Poke their fucking belly.
How does refrigeration taste to you?
Right. You start talking to them like they're in kindergarten. You see, over here, we don't have to ferment everything. See, this is called a refrigerator. When you open the door, things are cold. I can put meat in here and leave it for a few days before I cook it. Yeah, see, this is a stove. If I turn this dial right here, I can get fire to come to whatever degree I need it to.
Magically. Yeah.
Yeah, this steak is called medium rare.
Go later on. Next week we'll talk about pasteurization. Yes.
Right. I'm just saying, I only do that. I only go full asshole when they start flexing.
I do it all the time. I do it all the time.
I fucking hate when they start flexing.
I do it all the time. I hate it when they do that because, like I said, they put the other country first. Why the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
First.
Like, don't try to flex on me and you over here, nigga. And then I'll be like, bro. And then they try to act tough, like they'll do that shit because they try to like have that Somali reputation behind them and shit.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, bro, I'm not afraid of you. You're not the 10-year-old with the AK. You the nigga that ran from the 10-year-old with the AK. The fuck I need to be afraid of you for? You escaped. You came over here for a reason. You not the tough nigga. You not the ready to die motherfucker. You ran from the ready to die motherfucker. So no, you not that nigga that I need to be afraid of.
You ain't gonna come over here and be like, this is my country.
Yeah, you ain't finna pop shit.
That's another one too, because I was arguing. Another argument that I have is, for example, I can't be running around here with the US flag all over the fucking place, just waving it around. I can't be doing that shit here. But motherfuckers want to do it over there. I was like, why the fuck? I can't be doing it over here. I can just be fucking just flexing it. US flag. I can't.
Right.
I'm not, because they're gonna say the same shit when you just fucking go over there.
Exactly. It'll be like, take your ass home.
Yeah. This is so fucking stupid. How's that? They don't see it the other way. It's like you pisses me off. I have
you guys
this.
are super patriotic.
I am.
I'm patriotic as fuck.
Yeah.
I do not want to lose my freedom for shit.
Yeah. Because I said, when you've been to enough countries, you see that shit. When you've been to enough, it's.
We got.
I don't
You got to
want
take
to
into
look.
consideration. You gotta
they
take into
take
consideration, Zero.
shits outside in India.
Well-
I don't want to do that. Now I get it. We take shits outside in San Francisco too, but I don't want it to be common practice. Like it's okay because they take shits in San Francisco, but it's not okay. It's not okay. They just do it. But in India, it's okay.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
I don't want to be. I don't want to live somewhere where
India?
my left hand is a fucking weapon. Like I can't even
Bio
fucking. Yeah, your left hand is something to be feared because it's your ass hand. No, I don't want to live in that society. I like it here. I like cupcake.
Shit on the street in India?
You guys ever been to a cupcake shop where they specialize in making like really good? They can make any
Yep.
kind of cupcake.
Yep.
Y'all ever had a fucking a peanut butter and chocolate cheesecake cupcake before?
Nah.
Do they
No,
make
I
those in
haven't.
Somalia? Because somebody who's Somalian, do they make peanut butter and cream cheese fucking cupcakes in Somalia? Do they do that? Do they have those? They have cupcake shops.
You got fried ice cream.
Right. I do not want to fucking go.
You haven't lived till you had some stir fried ice cream.
God damn it. Yeah. I like being able to wake up and go to the park.
Yeah. No, like I said, and then you travel enough, and again, I'm not talking about resorts and everything, but you travel enough, you understand it. Even if you're living in other places, because I've lived, it's not the first place that I've lived abroad, and it's like, yo, there's just some shit that we have in the U.S. that it compares to, like, you just miss it, and then you see it. Fuck, that's why it's the U.S. That's why.
Yeah, man. Fuck that. I just look. Fuck that.
In their country, the rebels take over the park and use it as a training facility.
Yeah. Not cool. Somali chicks? No, I don't think so. Man, look, them bitches got that poverty head. I can't do it. That shit, bro. The back of that motherfucking head, nigga, it extends, and you just be thinking to yourself, this bitch hungry all the time. You just think she's hungry, and you feel bad for her. You want to feed her all the fucking time because of the fucking poverty head. And I don't want to date a bitch that I want to feed all the time. I can't do it. That shit is no. Well, I mean, other than that, yeah, real feminine, soft voices and shit. You know, too much fucking mummy clothes though. The bitches be wearing mummy shit. I don't fuck with bitches that wear mummy clothes and got poverty head. That shit is too prehistoric for me.
Well, they all just fucking holes anyway. You know, just fucking whores. I mean, shit. I mean, really.
Yeah, bro, that fucking poverty head is not cool.
You just fucking sperm fucking mate, fucking piece of shit.
Well, yeah, we got Minnesota though. All the Somali motherfuckers are they admixture and like shit. A lot of them got white wives and shit now. Them niggas done abandoned their culture. That shit over with because the Somalis kind of having a split right now. It's a bunch of niggified Somalis that keep having shootouts every night. Every night I watch the news in northeast Minneapolis in the Somali neighborhoods, these niggas shooting. They doing the same shit niggas was doing back in Chicago and Milwaukee when I was growing up. Same shit. Killing each other over bitches. Same shit. House full of motherfuckers got shot because a nigga got mad because one of his cousins fucked this bitch. It's like come on, man. Y'all backward as fuck. Catch up. And the smart Somalis, the ones that done caught on, that don't want to be nigga mollies, they didn't went and marry other races of chicks. They like,
Nigga
fuck it.
mollies.
They built.
Nigga mollies.
Like is that like tamales and shit?
Yeah.
Nigga mollies.
They don't want to be a part of the nigga Molly clan.
That's funny.
Yeah, you see them. I mean, you can't come in. So you see the motherfuckers in the Mall of America walking with their white girls and shit, and they you know making mixed families and shit.
I've got one.
Nigga be like, them niggas, man. You know, I'm glad I'm American. Like them second generation Somalis, they look normal, but no, third generation, because the first and second generation, them niggas be having some crazy ass bodies. Like it was this one dude shaped like a rectangle on top, and then his legs looked like you just poked two sticks in the rectangle from the bottom. It was weird. but then he had like the biggest shoes ever. So either his, I don't know, man.
The biggest shoes?
I am happy that I was born in America, is all I'm saying. So if you bring your ass over here from another country and start talking shit about your country, take your ass back home and enjoy your bombs.
Yeah, no, and that's like I said, it's silly. I said they always never, because they can never put it in the other way. Because I said I cannot go to your country just start waving the flag all over the flag. I can't. I can't put it like in the hood of my car and shit. I just can't.
Yeah, enjoy Civil War, nigga. Like when them niggas first started coming over here talking shit, I was like, oh, okay, how's that Civil War going?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. Like, just stop doing that. Like if they didn't do it, I would leave it alone. But bro, you be at the park hooping and then they start talking shit and you like, oh, okay, we finna do this. Let's go.
Yeah, no.
Zero be happy as fuck, yo. Like, oh, okay. Oh, y'all them type of people.
This where we going? This what we finna do?
Yeah.
I remember I took this class and they was telling me, it was like, the teacher was like, if you ever go to a country and you don't see any handicapped or mentally ill people, they kill them. Okay.
Is that like the 300, the first city 300?
Basically, I was like, damn. He's like, yeah, a lot of countries.
Yo.
He said, you go there, you be like, everybody here perfect, man. You don't see no wheelchairs out here, but they kill them. They kill them. So,
like I said, I was telling you,
if you have kids that happen to be downies and there's too many of them, nigga, you do abortions after birth.
Like I was telling you earlier about the thing here that the emergency rooms that they're not taking you anymore. It's like, no, we can't take you. We ain't got no room.
Right.
We ain't got no room.
Yeah, they be opening up motherfuckers' houses here for like people here do that shit. And yo, Christopher Daly, here's the thing, man. I live in Minnesota. White women are the black dudes of white people. They will fuck anything. They don't have standards. White bitches will fuck aliens.
Yeah, well,
if an alien came down and had like a purple dick and green skin, white girl gonna try that.
Well, remember that movie that the color was Shape of Water? Remember when they fucked that?
Yeah. She was like, "Where's your dick?" He's like,
It has to come through a fold in my belly, and I have
Let me
to
see
fold
it.
it. Yeah, it's like it's inside, and then it grows out of this fold, which looks kind of like your vagina, but it's not. She's like, well, I mean, put it in anyway. She don't give a fuck.
Chop.
Right.
Raul.
Yep.
Bitches, white chicks will fuck anything.
Like
I realized that too.
I extend it to all. I extend it to all sluts. I'm sorry, I extend it to all sluts because you see the kind of children they make. So I said to all sluts. All sluts are fucking.
See that children they make.
Yeah, so that did not come from a pretty motherfucker that you're walking around there with. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Sometimes,
white girls ain't got no standards.
People are gonna gravitate to ugly people, so they're gonna have some ugly kids. But
No,
just like a lack of standards in general.
Yeah.
Like you go like way below.
No,
even though you don't necessarily have to.
that can be a stream. That can be a stream all of its own, and we could.
Oh yeah, it could be. But white girls will look at like a foreign object and be like, it just be 3 letters, HHM.
Not because I mean, I said when you look. No, because I said when you look at the Aboriginal motherfuckers from Australia, those are not pretty motherfuckers.
No,
but
that's
they're
not
all
what we're
ugly.
talking
They
about.
have to. You're gonna have to find someone.
Right, that's not what we're talking about.
It's still fucking, it's still fucking gross to be fucking that shit. Sorry, homie.
Evan, not my parents. It's just something that I've it's like an observation that I've noticed that the standards can be very low, especially like again if they're dating interracially, a lot of them like just low standards, like they'd fuck anything.
Yeah, they gonna fuck. They gonna fuck. White girls will fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, white girls do shit like if you ugly, they ain't gonna have your baby, but they're gonna try. Like if they see something weird, they're gonna try it. This won't try it.
I'm sorry, I can't. I hear you, but I gotta
try it.
All women on that shit, all of them. All of them.
I got you. Why girls will fuck a alien? An alien can come down right now, and they're gonna be like, I wonder what his dick looks like. They gonna do it. It's just what they are, man. Damn, man, this nigga GMT went. Man, dog, I was supposed to have been out of here.
Oh wait, we're gonna make him kick his ass. Cool, man.
Be
It's all right.
watching this, bro. I be watching this fuck shit. Bro, I be dead.
Why didn't just someone share it?
Nah,
watch it together.
I ain't trying to get flagged to death.
He can't. Listen, from
By
him,
him?
he has no right to flag anyone. He
Yeah,
can't
but
flag
GMT,
anyone.
you never know what he be on. That nigga don't give a fuck.
No, he won't flag. He won't flag.
What's the stream about?
He just basically talking shit about the manosphere as per usual.
Fallen, tricking, and failed relationships. How the black manosphere fully exposed itself.
And I know he's shitting on some people. I know he's shitting on like specific people, but
You
I don't
can't
know.
you can't just play the sound. See what it was there?
No, and then Fantastic was on Teapot. Let me see. Shit.
Yeah, I see that with village arsonists.
Yeah. He fucking village. The nigga that can turn anything into racism.
Oh, you're not the only one around here.
Do a talent show, come up on stage and be like, "What's your talent?" Be like, "Oh, you want me to buck dance for you, huh?" Everyone just get up and start clapping.
Right. Yeah, this nigga, TVA can any and everything is racism. You know what? Yeah, because I think we done over here. Shit.
That's an art.
Because I'm gonna be out of town until Monday, so probably try and hang out with y'all Monday if I can, or see what everybody doing this weekend. Jessica, you need to stream on some hangout shit and just delete it afterward.
There's going to be way too many people if I'm streaming on some hangouts.
Fam coming over like
I
shit.
forgot. You got too many. You can't even do regular shit no more. Damn.
Yeah, you
No,
can't do regular shit. Nah. Niggas
Unless I
would be
go to
on
my
their
other
dick
channel.
swinging, cutting each other off and shit.
because
It's
if you
crazy.
try to do some hangout regular shit, it's gonna be niggas in there.
I feel like I
Yeah,
can't
look at
even
my
relax.
dick.
Look at my dick.
Look at my dick. They gonna put
Hey,
the
Jessica,
D.
they got big dicks like this in London.
It's gonna be 2 capital D's in the front. They be like, look at my dick. My
No, I've
dick.
already been told like that they're bigger in America.
Yeah.
I've already been told that.
Yeah,
you
they
don't
bigger in
compare
America.
here.
Yeah.
Especially in the South.
I can vouch for that. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait. Let me tell you about my dick.
What would they be? What would they be? That's stupid.
Hold on. Because listen, I got 7 figures in a dick. I got 7 dick figures.
7 dick figures.
Yo, and you know what's crazy about the 7-figure dude on Jessica's shit? Niggas was even trying to low-key hate on that shit. Except for Nav. Nav was at least challenging something because Nav was trying to tell him like, yo, dude, like you can't just come up here and just be like, yeah, this submission shit is for broke dudes. Cause I got millionaire friends too, and they be saying the same shit we saying in space. So I don't know how valid that shit is right there. But then there was some other dudes that was like, yeah, but you see, I ain't gonna let you do that asking me about what I earned. Cause he was trying to like answer a question and he was just asked like, okay, so like for example, where do you work or what do you earn a year? He's like, see, I ain't gonna let you do that. Because if I tell you, I ain't gonna let you do. I'm like, yo,
that's just
You know
funny,
what?
yo.
He
niggas
came
was
in,
insecure as fuck.
he came in basically dick swinging, right? He came in dick swinging, but the worst thing you can do when somebody comes in dick swinging is
They
give
say
off
it's-
like LDE, like little dick energy, like you're not as good as them. You know, you just ignore it, ride by it. You know, it like you said, it shows insecurity.
Oh
You
shit.
just got what he
It's
does only
crazy.
has an
Limp
effect.
dick energy.
No, little dick energy, LDE. You got
Wait a
like BDE and LDE,
Wait a minute.
big dick
Wait a
energy and little dick energy.
Is zero, but is your dick multiple stream dick?
Yeah.
extreme dick.
I got multiple dick.
Listen to my dick hit my thighs.
Yo, nigga be sitting there at his computer table like, thump. You hear thumps and shit like, what the fuck? I'm hitting my dick against the table, nigga. It's my dick.
So just carry some extra weight.
Yeah. Nigga start.
You ever stepped on your own dick? They made that shit for me, goddamn.
Right.
Say, yo, nigga, I damn near tripped over my own dick.
Speaking by creator, BD is big dick energy. So, like, you see, for example, when someone comes in dick swinging, acting all macho, they're trying to establish big dick energy there. So, what happens back if you've really got big dick energy too, as another guy, you're not going to react to his big dick energy. When you react to it, that's little dick energy because you're reacting.
Yo, what the fuck is we talking about?
I don't know nothing about that. I be killing hoes on soft.
Yeah. Shit.
Why are they mad police cars in front of TGI Fridays? They trying to eat something? Ooh, this look like a bus.
Must
Dick in
have
the
been a
toilet when he
nigga.
sits down.
Must have been a nigga armed with a dick.
Yo, niggas sound like liars, like when he like middle school liars lying about virginity. Like, yo, so I was fucking the bitch and I couldn't even put it all the way in.
I couldn't even get it all the way in.
And she was all screaming and shit. I had to put a pillow over her face. Man, that shit was crazy, man.
Yo, fam, I swear to God they gone, man.
She was crying and told me to stop.
Yo. She was holding me tight while I was thrusting it.
I told her not to be scared. Don't be scared of my dick.
Yeah.
Yo, why? Why? Yo, today proves to me that niggas be looking for an excuse to start talking about it.
Hey man, how come you walking around with ripped jeans? Because of my dick.
My doctor said I gotta let it breathe.
Yo, they be like, yo, the violence on Asian is crazy.
That's because they got a big dick. That's why they cry.
Yo, that Asian violence shit was some of the funniest shit to come through the manosphere in a long time. Because it wasn't even niggas doing it. It was some dude who couldn't get it. He was like, I'm mad because I wasn't getting the pussy I wanted, so fuck all these hoes. That was the long and short of it. And then they turned it into a they're trying to get the race war popping off between blacks and Asians, but probably because, you know, they know that motherfuckers they joining forces and shit. Because again, I've been telling y'all for almost a year now. You go to Minnesota and San Diego, you're gonna see a bunch of fucking black and Asian couples, and them motherfuckers are starting whole families. And like I know a bunch of Asian couples that's been together for like longer than 15, 20 years down in Rochester and St. Charles. Like they not playing. Like and Apple Valley and Burnsville and shit. These motherfuckers is not playing. Like they got their own fucking communities and shit. Like because you know Asian families, they with that togetherness shit. And plus, Asian girls' families snitch on them. When have you ever seen a black chick's family snitch on her? If she when have you ever seen that? Like a black girl daddy call you and be like, you need to call your fucking wife, because I don't know where she is. Yeah. If you ain't ever seen that shit, this how Asian families get down. They will literally snitch on her, and in fact, they family team up. Like if she got a brother, and he might know where she at, they'll go get in the car and go get her ass. Like they be yanking bitches out the mall. Why you here shopping? You ain't supposed to be here right now. So yeah, that's how that shit work. But
damn. Yeah, they don't play.
No, they don't play that shit. And the crazy part is you think that they don't like it, but they like that shit. They like that motherfuckers care. Like, and they'll tell you that. Like, my family care about me. Your family don't care about you.
They'll stun on you with that shit.
Yeah, my brothers.
I actually have a family that cares about me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Damn,
This
Look at
shit
next.
funny.
Look at next week for some videos on YouTube, all right? Because I went and played the knockout game with my dick.
Yo. Hey, you gonna do some more tickle videos? You gonna tickle their feet with your dick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think is holding up? Hey, what do you think is holding up the camera? My dick.
Yeah, I can't ever get in front of the camera because I'm holding it up with my dick.
Hey, yo, Zero and Marco, y'all know what the irony in what y'all saying right now? The funny thing is like you see growing up in Europe and all that shit. That is how, like, when I was growing up, that's how Austrians, for example, used to look at Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just a bunch of buffoons that be swinging their dicks talking about, yeah, I'm real American. Look at my dick.
That's good.
Walking dicks. That's America's walking dicks.
Fucking dicks.
Tell you.
It's fucking Americans.
Yeah, man.
They're a bunch of
shit.
dicks. All right. That's funny. All right.
Fucking crying.
When
know
you
you
stream
wanna
your
get
next Aegon?
I know he wants to leave. Zero wants to
Yeah.
leave. All right, get out of my house.
I ain't
all right.
finna do shit. I'm fucking chilling. I'm finna eat some of this popcorn though.
Next time I'm stream up is Saturday for my walk.
Saturday.
Okay.
Walk
Are
back
Hey,
to
yo.
you
Egypt.
walking every day though?
I run every day. I don't walk.
You run.
Yeah, I run every
They
day.
don't
I
got
walk
them
on the
the
weekend.
weekend streams on Smash, yo.
Hey, yo.
When he
Since we're
started
so
running,
far,
that's when he made his full conversion to white.
Yeah, yeah, right. I be running with a ponytail on. White
The
girl.
fucking man bun in the top of his head.
Yeah, you ever see a white girl run? You gonna be like, that shit gotta be annoying. Fucking horse, fucking ponytail, fucking smacking your back and shit.
Hey, do you match your
Getting used
headband
to
with your
it.
wristbands?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, and I wear a fanny pack, yo, for my phone and
Yeah, but you still got them leg warmers.
Cheap bastard, get an Apple Watch.
and I wear the fucking
Shut up,
compression
bitch.
pants. Compression pants, no pockets.
Yo, I can't even. I gotta turn this motherfucker off.
Hey, Zero. You know what? The only thing is fucking. Does it happen to you? Is it happening to you with the when you're on your laptop and all of a sudden your fucking Safari for your phone opens up?
Yeah, I just said Apple Watch, and then my fucking watch was like, I can't help you with that. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
Right now, because I got this fucking thing on the bottom. It says Safari for my phone. Now, what the fuck? I can do that shit off.
Yeah, this shit is stupid. I think you can turn Siri off though.
Yeah, just turn it off. That's what I do on all my
No, it's
stuff.
not Siri. No, I'm talking about it. There's a fucking what do you call it? Where it says Safari, not Siri, Safari.
Oh, okay, the web browser.
Which
Yes.
randomly opens on your phone.
Yes, it's like yes, it does. Like normally, like when you open up on your phone, when you're gonna look up the Safari on your laptop, it says boom, Safari open, and then you have an opportunity to actually open it on your laptop.
Oh,
But it's actually fucking doing it. Like what the fuck? How can I turn that shit off? It's fucking weird.
Oh, no.
Mine's not
I-
synced like that.
I use my watch more than my phone now, and it's been a godsend because the watch actually keeps me off of my fucking phone.
Yeah.
The only time I really use my phone now is when I check in on streams, and outside of that, I don't even fuck with it because the watch does everything the phone does, but it doesn't have a web browser, so I don't like get caught up looking up shit or shopping or doing dumbass shit or always like or I ain't got like a permanently curved hand because my goddamn phone is in my hand all day. Now my hand can actually straighten out. Like I didn't even know I could do an open hand slap until yesterday. Like fucking, you gotta put the fucking
crazy.
phone down. But yeah, this fucking watch has been amazing, nigga. Shit.
No, Zed, I thought about getting an Apple Watch, but I don't want my heart rate while I'm smashing being tracked. Did you hear about the woman who caught her boyfriend cheating because he had the Apple Watch on and it was tracking his heartbeat, and his heartbeat went crazy at like 3 a.m. He knew that he was out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
The Apple Watch
funny,
be
yo.
catching you guys out. Be careful.
Oh shit. Why is his Apple account linked up with hers?
I don't know.
Yeah, this watch is amazing shit. Fuck that.
No, I've never even had an Apple Watch before.
Yeah, it's dope.
Never thought
It
about getting one.
it'll actually keep you off your phone.
Yeah, but isn't it like the screen really tiny?
Yes, and that's another reason it keeps you off your phone. One of the things, like if you get a call or a text, the watch will just read your text for you, and then then it'll just ask you, do you want to reply, and you can say what you want to
Read
say
the
back.
text out loud?
Yeah, you just
Can't be
it'll read
having
the
text
text.
read out loud. That's dangerous.
Then you
That
get
right there is
AirPods.
dangerous.
Then you get
Okay,
AirPods.
true.
Text read
That
out
is a
loud.
dangerous game. You're sitting on the
Yeah.
train and it starts reading out your phone.
Jessica, text from dude, I'ma smash your back out tonight. Everybody on the train like, oh, okay. So, yeah, but yeah, she'll ask you, do you want to say something back, and you just say something back and text it. Shit, dope. Dope when you driving. Hook that bitch up to the car. You don't even need your phone no more. You can leave the crib. You can leave the crib, and your watch handle your phone shit for you.
I'm not a watch sort of person, to be honest.
I am. Fuck that.
My ex likes watches. He doesn't have an Apple Watch though. But,
If he
I'm
like
not into
watches, he should get
watches.
the Air Maze watch, the Air Maze Apple Watch.
No, he
It's
can't
dope.
have it because you've got it.
Wow. Wow.
I can't go with those recommendations.
Wow. Okay. Let's see how it is. It's a good watch.
Who heard about what happened with Ark and Saint and the Sinner?
They went at God damn.
Wait, they
It's
got
like
into
a
it?
comic book. That's funny,
Yeah,
yo.
like apparently the Saint and the Sinner went at Ark.
Damn, new
With the
storyline.
ARC.
New
It was just a
storyline.
matter of time before he went at someone else.
So
like,
he
I think
picking the
he's-
beefs now?
Who? Saint and the Sinner?
Yeah.
He was kind of picking the beast from the beginning.
That's what I thought too.
Wow.
Like the O'Shea one was sort of a reply, but all the other ones before that, he started. But he was
okay.
I think all I know is that he was criticizing Mode 1.
So everybody out here for these clicks.
Yeah. That's what it's
God
all
damn.
about. Clicks and views.
What was he saying about mode 1, Jessica?
I
Everything
didn't
that's
watch
already
it,
been
that's why I
said.
was asking to see if
Oh.
you guys knew. Okay, the title was Mode Approach is Wrong. Mode 1 approach is wrong.
Hey Marco, do something to catch Saint Sinner attention so he can blow you up.
Music
Nah,
wanting
man.
to speak sexually.
Remember
to
already-
a female.
I already got a channel that's already now I can apply. I just applied for monetization, so
Okay.
this is something different that you guys haven't seen before. So I don't need those putos.
Marco, you just apply for monetization?
Yep,
That's what's up, yo. Okay, don't tell us the channel before.
I
that
won't.
shit gets-
I won't.
Therefore,
Well, that should get
it's
flagged
not
and all
possible
that,
to
yo.
trick on a boyfriend. You can't trick on a boyfriend.
ROG.
Say what?
Who said what now?
She probably ain't talking to us. You know when she be tapping now, she be.
Who else do I talk to about tricking? I don't talk about tricking like to anyone. I was just
I don't
wondering
know,
if you Death
Jessica.
Racer. I didn't even hear. No, have I had tricking before I got here? Maybe I had. But I
So
didn't
is
hear
it-
about-
So the trick.
We never talked
Tricks.
to
If we call
Livingston
someone a
about
trick, We
tricking.
call them like a boops. No, we don't talk about tricking. I kind of had a conversation with
Livingstone.
him about it one time because like of what
I
we
do.
spoke about on the panel, but we don't speak about tricking.
What
Is
did
that-
he say? What does Livingston think about tricking?
It was all like no. I think what I asked him was about the all women are prostitutes thing, right? That Marco said, and he was
Uh-huh.
like, well, like everyone pays for it one way or another, and I was like, And I was like,
Yeah.
damn. I didn't expect him to say that, but
He was my side. He's on my side.
it was on your side. I didn't like it. But I suppose it makes
So
sense.
I'm not
'cause
gonna
I
cut your
got it.
toes anymore.
It was. I thought his name was Nigel Okoye or some shit like
Nah,
that.
it's Livingston.
Niggle.
Nigel. Oh,
Nigel.
Nigel.
Nigel is such an old man name.
Nigel.
know, right?
Nigel.
Hey, speaking of the tricking, right? Like we've already covered it in the space, but that's what we were all conditioned. Like, you know, I don't know how long ago now, you know, like the dinner, you get, you know, the dates, the movie, all that stuff, right? But now now you're getting this different sector in who are saying they're not tricking. So like can someone help me out? The people who don't trick, like
Look,
how do they get into those panties? Just, you know,
this is it. This is it.
do they
This-
trick the girl?
Alfie.
into
No, hold on.
tricking?
It's very simple.
Do they
Listen,
trick-
vision.
do they trick without tricking? Get it?
Vision. It's very simple. Listen, it's only tricking when you do it, not when I do it. That's a simple.
Do you know what? I feel
Mhm.
like, you see, when we talk about tricking, I feel like people did bastardize the term tricking. And then if we're going to call out the other side for bastardizing the word game, then you have to be consistent on this side, because really and truly a trick is somebody who uses prostitutes. That's like, if we're going original definitions, that's what it was. So when we suddenly start calling everything tricking, like if you go out for dinner, that's tricking. If you have a Netflix, that's tricking. Like, for me, one,
Netflix.
it's bastardizing the word, and two, I feel like sometimes people use it to make everyone a trick if they're tricking, so they don't feel like they're a trick. Does that make sense?
Well, remember, yeah, Tuna, it is. Remember, because remember, Zero tried to argue the definition, and then like definitions is just not. That is not a norm. People do not want to hear definitions. They just want to hear whatever it means to them or whatever they've done.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless now. Definitions are
It is.
Yeah, but
Facts,
Jeff
Marco.
Racer, you can't.
People
you can't
care more
choose-
about the new definition of a word than the actual definition. So if a slang word like freaking "you the bomb," all of a sudden is gonna be like, "Oh, nah, you a Al Qaeda terrorist."
Yeah, but
Because you say you the
tricking was
bomb.
slang anyway in the first place, but you can't say, oh, because like Death Race is like, well, they wanted to make a point that shaming is stupid, like trick shaming is stupid. You do that by just standing on your square, not by turning everyone into tricks, because then what that says is that you're ashamed of what you're doing. If you're attempting to turn everyone into a trick, it's because you're ashamed that you're a trick and you want everyone to join you, so there's no shame in it.
Right.
So it kind of
No,
defeats the
I can agree
purpose.
with that, but here's the trick to what they're doing.
Trick.
Right. And the trick to what they're doing is, it's like they're trying to negate anything aside from talking as a means of any measure. Like anything outside of that is just discounted.
Yeah, like for example, like I know I heard somebody say this to me one time. Well, you only getting all that ass because you speak Spanish. It's like this, motherfucker.
Right. Because what you got to understand, they're the ones expanding the definition of tricking. Like, tricking is just simply buying a prostitute. Yeah, exactly. But they're the ones expanding the definition of tricking. Tricking didn't expand until they did that. Those niggas started saying like anything you do that is a mouthpiece is pretty much tricking. Like if you a good looking dude and you use your looks to get a chick, that's tricking to them.
Well, I mean, just
like
the word square. What about the word square?
Yeah, like for instance, before everybody got into this whole technical battle over words and shit, they were the ones first saying like simping is tricking. They were doing that last year. Talking about like just like anything you do basically outside of begging a bitch for pussy is tricking. That was them. They started that shit. And that's the frustrating part about it, because they get to do that kind of shit. And then they get away with it. It's just because they get to play the role of just saying shit And then when you call them on
Amazing.
something, then you gotta like be more. You gotta be even more definitive, and then that makes it worse because then they like, well, see, that's why you don't know the game because it's already loosey goosey and fucking abstract. So when they force you to be more definitive, that makes you look even worse because then they're going like, that see, you niggas being too literal. That's why you don't know the game. So you don't know how it works, and they force you into that. They force you into a corner to have to define shit, and then they make fun of you and say, "Oh, see, that's why you don't know," and that's why I stopped talking about it because I'm like, you niggas. That's why I stopped talking about it because first of all, niggas take too many L's. Second of all, I'm from the same places they from. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's why ism always be going fucking stupid and getting mad and shit. That's why you always talk about your uncle. Yeah, nigga, but it's true, and that's why your ass mad about it because you a bitch. So. That's why I stopped talking about that shit because niggas they flakes and they fucking the same shit they say to everybody else is the same shit that they are. They call niggas weirdos, but that's what they are. You're a weirdo because you're trying to adopt pimping into something that is not, and then trying to change it into something that is not. That's weird shit. Second of all, you changing the definition of words that belong in a specific thing, and then you double talk by saying in the game and shit like that. When you say you in the game, that means you in the pimp game. But they'll say that. But then they'll say the game is everything. So again, you just gotta stop listening to them niggas like I did, and I just don't give a fuck about what they talking about no more.
No, but
it's just these niggas, all them niggas goofy as shit, and they taking L's.
No, zero. But see, that's your definition. That's your definition.
Yeah, it's my definition.
Hey, I also want to say this. If you got to pose with the right clothes, according to the new definition, that's a form of tricking. If you go get that Benz, right? Or you go get that successful career, like, you know, those could all be attributed to tricking because you're doing all those things to attract a certain type of female. So yeah, it becomes a very slippery slope.
I'll be
Hell, I even
I'll
heard
be
a
goddamn if
deeper
niggas don't try to tell me I don't
definition
know what
of
the fuck I'm talking
tricking.
about.
We'll go back to what it's supposed to be.
But it's
paying
like,
for a prostitute.
here's my thing, right? Whenever we're having these conversations, my thing about bastardizing the words is that if we're having a conversation, everybody has to be clear on the definitions going into the conversation. That's why so many conversations go left, because we're both using two different definitions.
Right.
So we're never going to get to.
No,
there's gonna
Jessica,
be no
they know
It's
know
only
the
one
definition
side.
sometimes.
It's only one side
They
doing that.
wanna play it like they're using a different definition so they can cause that kind of confusion, especially when they're in the logic trap.
Yeah,
when they know they can't get out.
It's only one side doing that, and that's why I just stopped talking to him, or even stopped talking about it because them niggas ain't finna tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because I already, you know, everything they doing is dumb and bullshit, and I'm not trying to hear that shit. It just gets to a point where I ain't trying to hear that shit no more. Fuck what they talking about. They can keep trying and keep saying whatever the fuck they want to. It's just like when they make assumptions and say like these dudes and all this other shit. Okay, you can just keep saying that though. Like when motherfuckers keep saying it, just let them keep saying it. Okay, nigga, just keep saying it then.
Yeah, but what he was saying is that's the thing is, and Smooth said it, and like the definition, really, that's the key, and that's what it always comes down to. If I have to agree with you on definition, then I put myself in the situation or position to lose. I'm just gonna keep it vague and ambiguous, and well, that's your definition. That's how you define it. Kind of like, I mean, the one expression that I hate the most that I've been hearing for some years now is "my truth." That's the worst. Yeah. That's the worst.
Right, but see, but my truth about that is
me personally, right?
I think Smooth's right. They do it on purpose because when Zero was saying that they'll be like, oh, you don't even know what that means, and then you'll give them the definition, like the real definition. They'll be like, see, that's what I mean about you people. You've always got to go off the actual definition. This is what we're talking about. You don't know the game. I've heard that quite a few times.
Yeah,
so right. And the thing is, I'm not giving these niggas, example. And I wasn't giving them an Urban Dictionary fucking white interpreted definition of what shit mean. No, literal motherfucking street definition. Like if you actually out here on the streets, the definition you gonna get from a real pimp. Like a real pimp. It's just like when Platinum somebody I undress. No, the fuck you won't. A real pimp will put you in your fucking place because you're not one. And you niggas will look up to him and start dick sucking, just like I used to watch you niggas do my whole life. So no, when them niggas be talking, they just be talking. That's the whole point about it. They just be talking. You know, that's all it come down to. Them niggas just be saying shit. It just get, because that's why they all like be in agreement. Tomorrow, a nigga could go over there and just start agreeing with him and saying a bunch of dumb shit. And they gonna be like, yeah, this dude know the game. This dude know. Yeah, this dude. Because that's what they do. All you gotta do is go over there and agree and hop on team
And then they
bullshit.
co-sign you.
And they co-sign you. Yeah, them niggas is dumb.
Yeah, well, I think the people that are dumber are the stupid motherfuckers that be in the chat and talking to them. I think that's the dumb motherfuckers, really.
I
Man,
think that
you're not
Guala
finna take
Guala
this
nigga
hope.
the dumbest nigga in the manosphere.
I just
Guala Guala. I
Yeah,
don't mind. I said, who is Guala Guala?
the red hat short bus.
I think those fighters that
I don't know
pilot.
who that is.
That nigga be talking because he's Dominican and shit.
Oh,
You know
what,
what I'm saying?
Fighter?
Sleeping on the panel.
The guy
He can't hold his
Did you
fucking
and him
liquor.
get into it?
Huh?
Did you and him get into it?
Yeah, one time it was on Kuda's shit.
About
That
what?
red hat short bus tardo ass nigga. Talking about why you defending Complex like you his brother. Nigga, what the fuck is you on, nigga? Just because ABC is too intricate for your dumb ass? Like, come on, yo.
I don't mind the game, guys, as long as we're not speaking about game. Then they
that's
can be fun. Then they can be
the
alright.
dumbest shit you ever said right there. That's one of the dumbest shit you said.
No, as long as as
Well,
long as the
that's a good
conversation
one.
doesn't get to women, then it's okay.
Yeah, but
the
it's
moment it
always
gets
gonna
to
go
women,
there. But it's always gonna go there, and that's why I stay the fuck away from
then
it.
it's like,
'Cause they don't know what the fuck they talking about. And they hopeless romantic ass niggas. Them niggas is like they the biggest simps in the world. Like all they want to do is like hope they win into some pussy, and that's why they always keep focusing on that shit. And they can't see no other way but the way they talking about it. They talk about how much fucking game they got to have all this control and power, and then at the same time talk about how fucking nice and delicate you gotta be, nigga. Pick one. You know, be a real nigga or not, or shut the fuck up.
Be a real nigga, not.
You can't talk about, and then you got so much control and game, and you can't talk them into getting on the
Right.
fucking
You ever seen a real pimp talk to a bitch?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. They don't do all of this fucking shit these niggas be talking about. Ain't no delicate hands there. So bitch exactly what to do and she do it. If your bitch ass ain't talking about that, you talking about, man, you can't do that. You ain't nobody robots out here. Get the fuck up then.
You gotta love on them, man. They gotta love them because they. Yeah, right.
Get the fuck out then. Like it's not for you. Just like you tell other niggas, it's not game, not for you. It's not for you.
It's not.
Told y'all, man, y'all gotta treat them niggas like bitches, man. That's all I do.
Hey, Zero, the other thing is also almost the pimping has missed out that feminism has gotten more power. So whatever hold they had, they're not gonna have in this current paradigm, right? Like things can't go the way they were because a lot of the females that they had under control just have more power now.
Ain't
Especially
never had no
with, like,
bitches under control.
None.
and not even that,
I'm
the
just speaking in
internet as
general, like the
well,
real
it
pimps,
kind of
regarding the
stopped
real
the-
pimps.
The only women that really they still can do that with are like 2-bit crack whores, no actual decent woman who can do better is going to be in that industry because you can be your own boss and work for yourself through
Right.
Instagram, OnlyFans, all that stuff.
Think about the demographic they talk about. They talk about bum bitches. Bums. Okay, listen to the average fucking story when they be like on their streams talking about like they fucking hardhead bitch management, get your shit off stories. They talk about bums, bum bitches. They're not talking about like chick. They talking about bums.
Sorry, I have to disagree with you because only quality women you can get for a bag of weed. So you're really tripping there.
But yeah, it's not like when they're speaking, it's not about regular women. It's not.
And Zero, I was basically onto the chat. I was basically just speaking on the history that's been covered, right? Like how pimping has evolved. Basically, Uncle Sam is the ultimate pimp now. Daddy government all over the globe. So, everybody else just take a back seat.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's an old.
No one's a pimp anymore. Not even the government. The government then buckled to hoes. Like, if your country can go down, if the government ain't gonna stop the country from going down, I mean, what the fuck? How are they pimping? They giving away free money to bitches. They the biggest simp. The government is
Yeah, that's
the
not
government is
pimping.
men collectively.
Tricks.
Yeah, the government the biggest trick. You want more money, dear? Yes. How much more do you want? Yes.
Okay, yeah, I stand corrected. Yeah, government is the biggest.
What
the
else do
biggest
you
shit.
want? Yes.
And the sad thing that I happen to be a what do you call a de facto trick because I pay taxes. So there you go. So I'm paying for that shit too.
Guess we're all tricks then.
Well,
I'm a trick.
Yeah,
too.
everybody's a trick. Everybody.
Everybody. If you ever spent
Everybody
more
a
than
trick.
if you ever spent more than hello to a woman, you're a trick. If
Oh,
you
yeah, you
ever
a trick.
I was tricking today, boy. I was tricking.
yeah.
If you buy something for a
Like-
bitch and she give you that money back, you still
Yo.
a trick.
Bro, it's like I've been trying to say for the last year. The fact of the matter is, all of this shit that everybody's talking about, it starts at the genetics, and as soon as them niggas get close to that genetic conversation, they bail the fuck out. All of these dudes want to be the genetic nigga. They do. They really do. And no matter what the fuck they say, their behavior is proving them otherwise. They can say whatever the fuck they want, but their behavior is proving them otherwise. They all keep talking about how much of a real motherfucker they are, or how alpha they are, how much this they are. Like they always try to bring it back to what type of man they are. They want to be the genetic nigga and they ain't got it, so they're just gonna keep talking about how this mouthpiece shit's supposed to work.
Doesn't
No.
everyone- I was like, doesn't everyone? He's like, no. Doesn't everyone want to be the genetic lottery person though?
That's
Because
the
that's
point.
like the ultimate cheat code to life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the thing. But they're like, they talking points is on some, and they try to negate the whole genetic shit on some like, oh, I mean, whatever, like whatever. But they don't really have a lot to say about it. They'll say some shit like they'll try to give the straw man of the genetic retard, the nigga who got the looks but he's just retarded, can talk himself out of pussy. No, if a woman is extremely attracted to a fucking genetic winner, there's no way he talking himself out the pussy. Impossible.
Yeah, and that's what I realized. Even
They
in
can't.
conversations,
They can't come to terms with that.
the men and the women, it's both. It's kind of like hating, because whenever they talk about like the good-looking guy, he does always turn into this retard that is just socially awkward, and he's always talking himself out of the pussy. And then even the women do it.
Yeah.
Where if you're talking about a pretty woman, it's like, well, she's not gonna do what she needs to do as a woman.
And
She's
she
gonna do
dumb.
this, she's gonna be an airhead, she's gonna be this. So it's like they're hating.
Yeah,
No,
not
it
Need to
is
try
hating.
and increase
It is hating.
value.
And who's the counterpart? Mouthpiece midget.
and that's the thing. Yeah. So if you dismiss the pretty chicks and then you dismiss I guess the
good-looking guys, you bring down their value, and then you're more competitive in the market.
yeah. So exactly. So they be me, be me.
Right.
Yeah,
Or
just
if you
be
try
me.
and change the rules of the game and say, okay, it doesn't go by looks, it goes by mouthpiece, then they become the top of the food chain.
Right.
If you
Right.
can switch up what people value.
Them niggas low key want to do the same dick swinging that Ark be doing. Low key, they do. I be laughing my ass off when I go into dick swing mode. Nigga, I didn't what? but when you hear them niggas talk, that's how they talk. Because when it come down to it, they instantly hit you with that. But it's like that. But I'm me. You know.
Damn, Mayor, why'd you block her?
Who-
Oh, okay,
what
it's an
happened?
accident. No, he blocked someone by accident.
Oh, but it's always like that's what this conversation is always going to come down to. And everybody, them niggas is hiding from it. All of them hiding from it. All of them. They do not want to face that shit. That's the hardest pill in the world to swallow. That's why they was trying to shit on facing LMS. But then at the same time, talking about how I matter and then how I don't matter. Like you gotta pick one, bro. Like you can't have it all. Like the motherfuckers, they do not want to face
It's the
that shit.
game. You can pick whatever you like.
They don't want to face that
You
shit.
can
at
pick both,
all.
none, and one at the same time.
Yeah. But that's the hard one right there. They don't want to face that real life. And then it's just like the example of like Pookie fucking the NBA nigga bitch. Okay, cool, but the NBA nigga fucking all Pookie bitches easily. That nigga Adrian Peterson, if we're gonna bastardize terms, is a super square. But he got like 30 baby mamas in Minnesota alone. And thousands of bitches he just ran through.
Yeah, but that's because he had at least 30 bags of weed.
Exactly. Yeah, at least 30 bags of weed. Exactly. But it's just funny the way these niggas think. They be like, well, the rich, successful nigga, his bitch still getting smashed by Pookie. And the college nerd niggas is moshing all your bitches. All of them. Hood bitches be on campus trying to get knocked down by motherfuckers with potential. You niggas is crazy.
I still would. I will. People just stop saying.
God, these niggas dumb.
Our
Hey,
bitch.
Zero, you forgot Habib is smashing them chicks too. So
Yeah, Habib was running through him.
Yeah, but can somebody just stop saying this? My bitch, our bitches, dude. That is the dumbest shit ever. I don't know why people just keep saying that.
Oh, because it's just words.
Right.
But yeah, look, man. I ain't gonna nitpick the words. I'm just saying, we're gonna be just like the motherfuckers. I'm just saying, they run through them. Ain't nobody gonna be able to do nothing about it. Like it's the same shit happening on both sides. And what it really comes down to, all of that hiding behind language and examples and fucking what they call
straw
it?
man.
Yeah, all that shit. It's just all excuses for these niggas saying, I want to be the genetic winner, and I think I am, but I know I'm not.
Well, not even the genetic winner, but the cool, whatever it is, not even genetic. Like you don't have to have looks, and you don't have to have this. You have to, but I am because I am. That's really what it is.
Gotta have that
Right?
mouth.
No, everybody's smashing everybody. And I think, like, for a while, Pookie does win. Pookie does win, because if we bring it back to, like, the original conversation, and you have to think about what is held up in high regard in the hood, it is
The hood.
The struggle nigga, yeah.
It is Pookie. So for a while, when you're young, Pookie is winning, because even when I go back to just say when I'm like 15, 16, what is cool and what is the in thing is the hood guys. The hood guys
the
are
struggle
winning.
nigga.
the thug.
So for a while, like the hood guys do win, but then as you start to get older, like the hood guys start to lose out. Like right now, you kind of see the guy who was winning when we were 16, and right now he's still like selling drugs, and it's kind of not as hot anymore. And you're kind of looking at him like, are you ever going to do something with your life? Like it kind of dies out eventually, but they're living off that hype that they had when they were younger, like in their teens and their mid-teens.
Also, you're not gonna stash a gun for somebody. You're not gonna take a charge. You're not gonna go bail them out. You ain't shit.
I want to add this though. On the men's side, no one really wins, right? Because the struggle dude gets his chance. That's a phase, and then they go to the females go to this phase where they want to have a family, they want to have children, but they really don't. And then for whatever reason, they'll just have a switch, and then they'll just divorce you. So there is no winning on the men's side with the way the dynamics are.
No.
So
but that's not what
when you
we're
say it's your
talking
turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
we
saying
all understand that yes, there's no winning at the end of the day, because that fucking marriage plug is the
Well, if you go that route,
Yeah,
that's
you
the
go
ultimate.
that
Well,
if you go,
yeah.
no,
Marco
it's
got
not.
We all understand.
That's the
We
ultimate.
just talking about just on some.
No, I don't have a cheat code. No, I don't have a cheat code. That's not the ultimate. Don't say that. I
we
don't
just
think
talking
I'm.
about.
Yeah, I know myself. I was just saying, but I mean that bullshit that you have to end up, like you said, like you have to end up married, or you have to end up. That's bullshit. I don't think it's for everybody.
No, it's not.
That's what they want, right? They have their fun, and then they want to settle down, and that's the goal.
Are you talking about Are you speaking for the whores again?
Of course, Zero. You
Don't
were saying?
speak for the whores, man. Stop.
No,
it, man.
I was basically saying, like, what we're talking about is basically, yeah, as far as like the whole struggle nigga, this shit is attractive shit, yeah. But I mean, even then, the thing is, the genetic niggas win 100% of the time. Like even when Pookie went in, the genetic niggas still win. Everybody know the yellow motherfuckers was winning in the 80s and the 90s, and they still haven't lost. Like sometimes when I hear fans say, "No, we got the crown when Wesley Snipes got it." No. You still didn't win. Them niggas is bro. Them niggas been killing shit and stay killing shit and will always kill
Light
shit.
skin never goes out of style.
They never go out of style. Never. It'll never happen.
Wesley Snipes.
No, when niggas got popular, yeah, the niggas started mashing more hoes, but light skinned niggas never lost, and they never will. It'll never happen.
Can I say this? The genetic dude, from what I've observed, they get away with a lot more too. Like you know, they get away with a lot more as well. Like, you know what I mean?
That's pretty privilege.
Yeah,
more free
naturally. Well, like the slut too, the same thing as the beauty. I mean, beautiful people, just the same shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which gender it is.
Gender.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just, I mean, look at all the dumb, stupid shit that that Avatar has said. It's a good looking Avatar. Something that people don't see.
I am smart as hell. I never say anything stupid.
He said, "Look at all the dumb shit Avatar said."
I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, top of the food chain in society, young, hot, rich guy. Agreed?
Yep. It's difficult to get all three because young people ain't got no money. However, that shit changes when people's parents pass their shit down.
Right.
Like, yeah, because I grew up around some rich ass kids in school, and them motherfuckers they had all the hoes, especially if they were attractive. There was no way you not winning that battle. Yeah. Even if you attractive, you not winning that battle.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
money comes from the parents, and even now it's starting.
They have the influence. Now, if you're in that level too, they have the influence of the parents too. So they're gonna make you they make the whole realize, no, he's gotta win. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you know how many young guys I know that are making money now from starting their own tech businesses? Like, okay, like I can't literally give you a number, but there are a lot of guys who are in the tech field.
You're like, yeah, how many of them?
Yeah,
you know how many?
Well, I can't say how many.
Like, they're making good money, and it's something that if you've got the skills, you can get. If you've got the skills, and
you can pay the bills.
You can get into.
You just started paying the bills.
Succeed from younger, whereas in other careers you have to climb that corporate ladder to find.
You just start playing
money.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Comfortably.
Oh no! Wait.
Exactly.
Finish what you were saying. You said.
No,
you gotta climb the corporate. Oh, go ahead.
With that, you can be like a made it nigga early. But when we're talking about careers, if we're talking about my field, you have to climb that corporate ladder before you make money. So you only make money when you get older.
Right.
Whereas with all these little tech companies that are popping up, put it this way, my ex's friend made an app and he sold it. He sold that for 7 figures, boom, just like that, from an app that he made. So there's money to be made, and they're young. He's like my ex's age, 27, 28.
Yeah, I mean, my plan is to make sure my son grows up a fucking. I want him to grow up used to money. I don't want him to grow up and be on some shit where everything is new. Everything is like a fucking new hat to him. Like, give him the same education that rich white dudes get their fucking sons when they grow up. This shit ain't surprising or just some shit that he never thought he'd be able to do, because that's how they end up running the world. This way, when he grows up, he's used to all of this shit. And he doesn't act like a made it nigga. You see all these fucking made it niggas in the manosphere, how fucking excited they are just to have money because they just landed their good job and shit. Like, you hear the way them niggas talk on panels, telling everybody
just gotta do better.
Yeah, telling everybody to bootstrap and
just
shit.
work harder.
Tell bitch ass up.
Yeah, so we're talking about it. They just someone just started, like we say, Aegon, some of them just started paying the rent comfortably. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, man, what's wrong with you?"
Right?
It's like, what?
It's like, as a man, you need to know how to figure out to keep a roof over your head.
Nigga,
that's what you got to do as a man.
nigga that took his first trip to a country because his job sat him over there, and he like, yeah, man, see, I've been all over the world, and I know that. That's the fuck out.
No, my favorite. I've traveled overseas. Where'd you go? Hawaii.
Alaska too. Don't forget Alaska.
I've been to Cancun.
Yeah, exactly.
Been all over the world.
That shit frustrating, man. Because you hear them niggas talking, you just be like, fuck.
Dominican Republic, U.S.
See,
Virgin Islands.
See, I
U.S.
travel
Virgin Islands.
internationally. As a matter of fact, I just came back from Jamaica.
Well, I heard some. Yeah, I heard
Why
some
can't-
dude one
Why
time.
can't niggas just be happy that they moving up in life and then go from there? Because that's more helpful information. Like if you move up in your career and then you talking about that aspect of it and people go, oh man, that's
And people
cool
can
shit.
see your progress
people
as
can
well.
see
if you
but then you get into your fucking position, then you act like you've been there for 10 years, but you excited like a little fucking kid.
Yeah, I heard
Can't
some
do
dude talking
that.
about
I
that.
need to flex on you.
excited like a little.
Well, I heard some dude was talking about that. He was an international, like an international traveler, and it's like, where you been? Well, I've been to Jamaica, and then I've been just once, and it's like, and then I've been to this other place. Like, that's it? You only been to like 3 countries, and you're a fucking international fucking traveler with 3 fucking countries?
Technically.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
are-
was about to say. Technically,
You gotta be out of their fucking mind, dude.
all I
you're
need to do
shit.
is cross over to Wales, and I'm
Also,
international.
you go to Ireland. So you go to Ireland, you walk to fucking Ireland, walk to Scotland, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
you're
dumb
international.
Hey,
You're international
hey.
travel.
I want to just say this. Could this be an opposite of a young genetic dude? Because like recently in social media, like this is an extreme. So you guys can correct this. Like Lionel Richie has a young thing, and
Lipo.
also what's the guy from? Come on, they just had a versus. It was Earth, Wind, and Fire versus
Isley
Isley
Brothers.
Brothers.
yeah,
Isley
yeah.
Brothers.
Okay,
And yo,
okay,
the
real
chick-
quick. Them niggas
the
don't
chick-
count because they celebrities.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, I hate to say that. I even hate to say that, but
Yeah.
they really don't because they're celebrities.
Even
No,
then,
I just want to say
Celebrity
this. The
changes.
chicks,
Celebrities changes. That shit
I agree.
changes things.
Zero.
The
The chicks were going
young-
crazy. I was watching it actually on the Versus channel or the app. The chicks were going crazy for Ron Isley, bro, and you can't hate, man. But yeah,
the young
celebrity.
genetic rich guy is gonna win over Lionel Richie or
Right.
And
what's
Lipo.
his name,
time.
Don Isley.
But zero still are rare.
Young bitch.
Lipo.
Most men don't become millionaires till they're 40. Jessica, it's just facts. But maybe it's gonna
No,
change.
no, I know,
Yeah, but
I
he's
know.
talking
I'm just
about the
talking
ones
about
from
top.
the
I'm just
young
talking
ones.
about top
Yeah.
of the food chain
Right.
is going
Yeah.
to be that guy because he is like the
Oh,
they
for
are
sure,
the
for
super
sure.
unicorns.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
then they're more attractive. They're younger, so it's not like
Oh.
they're younger, so younger women are genuinely attractive
Oh, yeah,
to them,
yeah.
so
If-
they
if you-
genuinely
Right.
win.
And
you got-
niggas
if you
not
got
understanding
genetics-
it, and what people don't understand is that the niggas is out here, even though it's not gonna be a high number because a lot of people parents ain't really got their shit together to leave anything to their kids like that. So when your kids grow up, they're not finna really be balling out of control out like that. So their youth is gonna be spent trying to accumulate wealth. But the ones that are out here already balling out of control in their youth, they're going to win like
And
95% of the fucking time.
No, you guys are 100% correct. Like 21 years old, got genetics, and you're wealthy. But this is again where the celebrity comes into play because usually those are the athletes and the music artists.
But we're
that
talking about
are usually between
we're
20
talking
and
about people
22,
with
right?
money.
Well, no.
Yeah.
That's a misconception. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the smallest, bro. That's the smallest
Exactly.
percentage of the
Yeah, it is.
population.
It is the
period.
smallest percentage.
But
Yeah, we're
I'm
talking
just
about
adding
the
to how
people with
difficult it is
money.
for young people to be wealthy.
No,
Fantastic. That's all.
listen. You're missing the point.
No, I'm
It's
not.
people that have money. People that
That
have
is the highest.
no people that have
point-
money and have children. That's what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're talking
Okay,
about people
fair
that don't start with any of the people that have money and have their children. That's
Yeah,
what we're talking
rich
about.
rich kids, bro. Not
Yeah.
rich duck kid, but rich kids.
Yeah,
Rich
like
kids.
trust
are-
fund. Yeah, trust fund kids.
What's up, fantastic?
You
How's
got
your
it,
debate
bro.
go, man?
Y'all gotta
Rich
save,
and
y'all
rich
gotta
kids.
save me, bro. Oh my god,
That's
bro.
so true.
How did the debate go?
Bro, horrible. The nigga quit first. The nigga quit.
Are you racist?
He quit.
He quit.
Bro, he quit. Then he came back. They had to beg him to come back, bro. The nigga
No
started
way.
off-
Wait, what triggered him to quit?
because he started off on like some roasting cussing shit, and it's a fucking shit, dick.
Wait. Did he hit you with the southern MFGD SOB?
Yeah. Motherfucker from Macon, goddamn.
The motherfucking goddamn son of a bitch.
I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bro, this ain't a roast, fam. This is a debate. And like you had 37 cuss words and like, like nothing else. Like, what's going on here? X had, and heck, it was so bad. Well, X had jumped like, hey, wait a minute, brother. What's going on here? X sound like the motherfucking Black Hulk Hogan and shit. And he's like, hey, man, you got to save that for later. It's just,
That's awesome.
And I just gave this nigga right here a whole therapy session after the fact, man. Bro, niggas are real, bro. Dudes are really like, I hate racism. I really do.
Yeah.
Actually, although 09 I like to say that racism is awesome.
It is.
Because I mean, just the fact that it's nice to know who the fuck is really like,
man,
hates you.
Dudes,
it's nice.
These dudes are like, for real, man.
I get along with racists in Mississippi anyway, because a lot of my relatives are racist as shit. And that's because the motherfucker, like I got a great grandfather. He's white.
My family hates niggas.
Yeah,
I can relate.
That nigga can't. He couldn't stand my granddad, but he loved my dad because my dad was his grandchild. But my grandfather was just the nigga who fucked his daughter.
Everybody else,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
He's like,
you fucked my daughter. I love my little mixed babies. I kill for them. What's the name going through that shit
Zero,
right now?
your dad is mixed?
No. My dad is my dad is, but he's mixed like Native American and white.
Oh.
But he's a nigga. Like you can't. If you saw that nigga, you'd be like, "That's a nigga." You're not gonna be able to see no native.
Them
like, that's
Oklahoma black people. Them
Yeah,
Oklahoma
it's
black
a
people,
nigga.
yo.
You're not gonna be able to see shit.
He's a Blackfoot.
He's
Sitting
a
zero.
Blackfoot for real.
Sitting zero.
Yeah, and the
Niggas
reason
be
why
having
is
slick
because
back ponytails.
yeah, and the reason why is because his parents, his mom was white, and his dad was black, and native, and then they had him, and then he's native, white, and black. But again, he's so fucking dark. When you look at him, you're just gonna be like, "That is a nigga." Like you ain't even gonna be able to.
Your daddy got that Billy D. Williams hair, huh?
No, he ain't even got that, nigga.
Oh, he don't got the Billy D.
Oh shit, his shit is even kinky.
Waves.
My dad's dad was already a halfie, so he already had nigga hair. So then my daddy just got the full nigga hair.
The fool.
Oh, he was out here with the Mr. T, with the Mr. T and the chest hairs, huh?
I mean, it was curly, but it wasn't like that fucking
that Billy D.
not
Williams
the curly
shit.
you thinking about. Yeah, it ain't that.
Okay.
It ain't that smooth curly shit. It's just
that Farrakhan.
Yeah, it's that tight. It's that tight curl. That fucking that get the comb through it a few times first and shit.
That dip.
Yeah,
the natural finger wave.
That shit when you first put the comb on it, you go, and then you gotta get it through there.
Yo, that first come through me hard as shit, nigga.
Like,
Your hair's entangled and shit, nigga.
Yeah,
That
like,
comb rip off some of your hair too.
Don't get to the middle and back where it's like a little bit thicker. That motherfucker be taking forever. Be like, shit.
Let me get that Dapper Dan.
Hell yeah, man. Fuck that shit.
I guess he don't look like the barge then, huh?
Nigga's racist as shit, man. This
Rhythm of the
motherfucker,
night.
he come to the door with his shotgun like a reflex every day and shit. Yeah.
Yo.
Who's that nigger on my porch? Oh, it's you, grandson. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Oh,
Come on.
you're
Lee.
looking
Come on,
there. I
Lee.
almost shot you.
Come on.
Who's
come
that
on.
nigga on my porch? Oh,
You got-
nobody now.
You got to call first.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh
cool.
wait, so Zero, your dad was that dark even as a child?
Yeah. That shit.
And his grandfather loved him so much?
So my great grandfather is the white racist dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which is your dad's grandfather, right?
Yeah. My grandfather is just a nigga who fucked his daughter. And then my dad is the grandson. So
Is
then,
the son. That's what I'm saying. So how come your great grandfather loved your dad so much?
Because he was the baby.
As dark as your grandfather.
Because that's his daughter's
That's his
son.
blood. That's his
Yeah.
blood. That's his grandkid.
Okay.
My
the dude
granddad
that fucked it-
was kind of racist, but he likes us. 'Cause
Right,
we're
exactly.
his family.
Yeah, but y'all
yeah.
y'all are mixed. Y'all at least light skinned. But if Zero's dad is dark,
No,
like look like a
my
regular
brother
nigga.
He didn't give a
is
fuck about my dad being dark.
Yeah,
that
my
was
my,
his.
my big
that was his
brother is
grandson.
my big brother's dark.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
was
like
his.
dark skin black, but he's like maybe like a brown skin. Like he's darker than all of the rest of us. He's the only dark one.
He's criminal black.
Did y'all?
Criminal black.
Criminal black.
He did it.
He's just
It's him.
just enough to fit the
Yeah.
prescription. Is that what it is? The description?
No, he's
Just enough?
probably like
Fit
a
the description, black.
Just
like
enough.
no. He looks like if you look at him on the surface, you'd think he's fully black. He's like
Fully.
I don't know whose color to compare him to. But
Just name a celebrity.
Hey,
Celebrity?
fantastic.
Will Smith. Is he Will Smith dark? Is he darker than Will Smith?
like an Usher sort of color.
Usher, yeah. Usher's dark, girl. Usher's
Yeah,
team
very
dark
dark.
skin.
he's like
Yeah.
he's not dark skin. He's more like brown.
Usher's definitely
Not
team
dark.
dark skin, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
fantastic! I
let me
just learned
look up
something.
Usher.
But then
What
they,
up?
Fantastic! I just learned something. Me, you, Smooth, and Egan are the only real black people on this panel. Everybody else ain't real black.
Oh, word.
well, you wait a minute. You're African, so you're not black. So what the fuck you jumping in the black
Right.
train for?
Get the fuck out
Hey,
of here.
half African equals full black guy.
Yeah, Darth Vader black.
There's
Yo.
no black people in
You
Africa.
Canadian.
Black
You
in the
don't even
house.
count.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
That's
probably is. Like you guys know
Technically,
who Chingy
Fantastic ain't
is?
black either. Fantastic
Chingy?
African.
Chingy. He's like a Chingy color.
Yeah,
That's like
Chingy.
his color.
yeah, okay, yeah, Chingy.
Oh, that's a
Chingy's
yellow
like brown
nigga.
skin.
yeah, he's yellow.
Yeah, Chingy.
I think
yellow nigga.
Chingy's brown skin now.
Chingy a yellow nigga.
Nah, they done
Yo,
darkened him up,
Chingy's a
man.
little darker now. It's the
Yeah,
suffering.
they
Now?
the industry,
It's
they
like
stopped
now?
bleaching it, man.
He said it's
stopped
the
bleaching him.
suffering.
Yeah, now is the
We used to
stress.
tell my
Yes.
brother he was adopted, and we used to call him Somalian because we tell him he was
Damn.
Oh
Somalian.
man, y'all see you damn colorist. Jessica was the colorist the
He
whole
hates
time.
light skinned niggas. I'm sure he hates light
She
skinned.
was
I'ma-
like,
I'ma tell-
you
hey,
have
we-
poverty head.
We go snitch on Jessica the fucking Rashida Strober.
Yeah.
She's a darkest.
No, we just used to tell him he's adopted because he he obviously looks. We're all the same color apart from him.
Damn, and y'all made him feel like shit for that.
I hope he
Well,
beat y'all ass.
That's my brother. He can give as good as he gets. We all tease each other.
I hope he
I'm going
gave
on
all
mute. I
y'all
gotta
the
And
eat
that's what you
popcorn.
think. Because you used to tease him. Like, nah, he's not mad anymore. He's over it.
He's over it. He is.
But is he
good.
really?
He's good.
Oh shit, she cut out.
He's still.
Or was that me?
Oh,
No,
you can't
is
hear
that
me?
me? Yeah, that's me.
No, you can hear. We can hear you.
What happened?
Okay, yeah, no, he's still my brother. He's still he came out of my mum, so he's still just like the rest of us. But yeah, sibling teasing.
Would this be a question then? Who's really black if we're all apes or monkeys?
What?
What?
You guys don't get it? Anthropologically, we all came from some great ape or some great monkey. So like, who's really black and who's not? You know,
I'm
that
gonna get my
conversation.
concrete rose on. I do not subscribe to that group of thought, that school of thought. I'm not with the evolution.
Yo, concrete rose, yo.
Why are you talking about old ladies again?
Was that me?
Straight up
Or did
said,
something happen?
No, I think it's you, bro. Because
Well,
we're okay, fam. We're
yeah,
okay.
you're
Okay, my bad.
Fantastic.
out.
Dude, we're
what did
okay.
she say
What's
about
that?
a lifestyle? Just affording her a better lifestyle is no guarantee of her submissiveness or
You know what?
cooperation.
I don't think that's what she meant. I think it
Then
got
what she
taken out
meant.
of
Come on
context.
now,
What she said
nah,
was
nigga,
she said no.
please.
What she said was even high value or not, she's still gonna be a certain way with him. I think what she meant by that was she's gonna treat her man well, regardless
Or
of if he's
or
high
not.
value or not. That's
Yeah,
how
or
I
not.
took what she
or
said.
not well, or not well.
Hey, all I
No,
heard
she
was
was
Saying that
saying
even
well.
if you can give her that lavish lifestyle, that is not a guarantee to motivate her to treat you better. But mind you, the motherfucker's providing you with the high life.
No, I think
He
she was saying
chose
she's
to
still
do
she's
that.
still gonna treat
Marco
you well
getting
even if
mad.
you're not high
I
But
am.
value.
this-
I am. I am. I am. I am. This is so fucking stupid. I know why you talk to fucking senile old fucking ladies about fucking. That is so what they think. It's so
Because-
fucking stupid, man. Nah, like, it's so fucking stupid, dude.
Got that shit from GC's shit.
No,
It
no,
is
because
dumb.
she said it, and
Nah,
I
ladies,
took it one way.
motherfucker.
Sister
But
George
who the
did
fuck
challenge her
cares
on
what
it,
they
and then she
think? They're all
clarified.
fucking whores, man. Who the fuck
They're-
cares what the fuck they
taken-
think?
Listen, if anything, they can give us advice on
They
successful
can't give me a motherfucker. They
relationships.
can't even give me coffee, man. I fucking go to Starbucks, man. They
Because
fucking
you don't want a relationship,
shit.
but for people that do,
They're
then
fucking
their
worthless
advice is-
pieces of shit, dude.
their
What they're talking
advice is
about
very
sex,
valid.
dude. It's
They
fucking
all have
horrible,
sex.
gross, man.
They're your age, they're having sex too.
Like I
I think they're
said,
younger
I
than
don't want to
you, they're
hear. I
having
don't give a
sex.
fuck about it. It's so fucking stupid. Just because I'm not gonna go ask them. Hey man, let me ask you how the fuck do you put the con? What the get the fuck out of here, man. It's disgusting, man. Fucking nasty ass whore, seeing out fucking bitches, man.
Marco be like, hey, sew the pussy up, sew it up. Sew
Donate it
up,
to
bitch.
science. Donate it to science. Do something. That's fucking. Well, at least
Nah,
I just.
man. Hey, Concrete Rose is a little freak, man. She talking about 14 dildos and having 3 of them.
Dude.
And
Where
shit.
did that come
I
from?
started to ask her if she
Old
was
ladies,
like-
old ladies, man. Oh God, man.
She said 14 inches, bro. I like, damn, bitch. But shit, you super advanced, bitch. You was super freak.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, she's older, so that shit has had time to
I don't know.
expand.
Hey, Ocho,
Super
those cuatro,
freaky.
that if I can like appeal to you that perhaps that's the only thing that they can do because they've had so many fucking dicks in them, the old fucking whores, and
Hey,
then
man.
their walls don't even work anymore. They're so fucking
Any bitch
loose.
that's taking
so they can get a
14
whole
inches,
fucking-
man, she need to go the other way.
Well, that's what I mean. No, that's what I mean. Those whores, they don't even have fucking
Concrete
walls
ain't taking
anymore.
no 14 inches, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Never
Those
know.
whores.
Yeah, it's
They have-
crazy.
All right,
Now
smooth,
think about
fuck
it.
around and drown that old lady. That's some experienced pussy, that boy.
Like I said, no, it's not experience.
Seasoned
It's fucking
coochie,
dead.
like Star
It's
would
fucking.
say.
It's fucking dead, like fucking curtains. It's like fucking. I mean, they're fucking
Got it,
dead.
curtains.
I mean, there's nothing there. There's nothing. That's why they have to
All the
take
veins
fucking.
is dead.
Dude, they're fucking up.
I
Like a
the-
heroin
all the
addict,
ma-
all the veins is dead.
regardless of age, I don't think anyone can take 14
all
inches.
all the maggots and the fucking spiders ate all the fucking sensitivity, man. They're just fucking worthless shits, man. Worthless.
Jessica, you ain't never watched them pornos, man?
No, like I watched
hey.
a documentary, right, with the guy with the biggest dick in the world, and he was talking about how it's like it's a blessing and a curse, but it's a curse because it's and his was like I think it was like his was like 10 or 11.
No.
He was
It was,
talking about-
it was some weird. It
talk
was
all day,
it was
bro.
some weird frumpy looking dude. It was either like a white dude or an Indian dude. When it was what was it, a white dude?
Yeah. There was the white one that was like the one that used to wear the super tight trousers, so you could just see the
Yeah.
dick print. But then there was another
Shut
one,
up.
like there was a few of them in the documentary. And one of them was talking about it's a blessing and a curse because you got a big dick, but you can't
I
like
can
you've
fuck your
never
bitch,
met a
though.
woman that he can fit the whole thing in. So he's like tip fucking all the time because it's so big and it can only fit so much in.
Wait.
I mean, he be
So-
punching them in
Say
the
that again.
face all the time.
Wait. So he's what, Jessica? He's what?
He's tip fucking. Like,
Bitches
essentially,
be
like,
having two
he's
black
tip
eyes every
fucking, so
time.
he can't get full pleasure out of like as much as a normal guy would out of sex.
All he gotta do is put the tip in.
Right, but the tip isn't fun. You want to,
Yeah, man. You want to get a
Well,
bitch
if
that
the
whole,
tip-
that
if
whole
the-
know that,
dick, but that
Jess?
whole
How
But
do you
hold
know
on.
that?
But if the tip is 12 inches, I mean, yeah.
No feels.
the tip for him is like just like a full thing of somebody else's.
That's like the same. Like the whores when they don't put anything all in, they just fucking stay on the outside and they just fucking the clit, the same shit. It's just the outside. There's no penetration.
Fuck that, bro.
So you can still you can still you can still tip jack off.
Man, nah, that's cheating. You need that stroke
Tip
game.
Yeah, man, but yeah, don't talk to old fucking whores about that shit, man. Talk to young ones, man. It's all about fuck. I mean, 18 to 20. I'm telling you, 18, 19,
They're the ones
man.
that pass down
I had
the
a
secret
threesome today
tips.
with a fucking whore that was fucking 18 and 19. Let me tell you, man, it's like it's nothing like it, man. Why the fuck would you want to talk to her grandma? So fucking stupid.
I don't know. Hey, Marco.
Granny knows all the tricks.
Marco,
I know. I
Marco,
don't wonder
did you see
though.
did you see the girl? She's a news anchor or something up here. bruh.
News anchor?
Hey, yeah, she's a Hispanic chick. She got her mom and her aunt was fine as fuck, Marco. And the best thing about it is they old bitches. So long as she get them tests, bruh, you know what that mean. Raw
No,
dog city, baby.
No, the best thing
Raw
about it is
dog
that
city.
no, the best thing is they're good looking and they're old whores. That means that they have nieces that are fucking cute. That's the best thing about
Yeah, the
it.
niece.
Because
Yeah,
they're
but
useless.
the niece gonna be on some bullshit, Marco. Like I
Oh,
said, I just
fuck
need
her.
it.
No, well, you don't stick around. Like I say, you let them go when they do. You just fuck them 18
Hey,
to
I'm
24 and they just let them lose.
I'm finna get that motherfucker auntie a new hip, Marco. Fuck that shit. That
You
auntie
know what?
new hip
I've
is
seen a
fuck.
few of those, like the hot mum, auntie, daughter collabs, like
Yeah,
on TikTok and
that's what I'm
stuff.
talking about, Jessica.
And
Yeah.
the aunties and mums are like, this is a new breed out here nowadays, because the aunties and mums are killing the
Yeah,
daughters.
they
Like,
getting them surgeries, bro. They going to Dr.
yeah.
Miami. Shout out to Dr. Miami.
Wow, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hey, get you
Y'all
an
I'll
old,
see
speaking
if
get
of
I
you an
can
old
Fortnite.
find
bitch.
you one
No,
and
but
show you.
fantastic. Why go for
Old
the old
bitch.
ones
No
when,
need.
when you can still have the original, the one that
Yeah.
didn't have to go to Dr.
Get me
Miami just
Get
yet?
me an old bitch.
No need. No need.
Most
No
people
need.
are
Like
just
I
going to go
said,
with what looks better.
Fantastic. Why you want an old bitch? But you
Flutter
can have a
out.
young bitch just the same.
Flutter out, gang, for safety, smooth. Just make sure that thing's that bill is clean, bro. She ain't got nothing on there. Hey, you ain't gotta worry about no condoms over there, man.
Oh, that's what it is.
nah,
Still got to
women
worry
are.
about STDs though.
That's why I said no. That's why I said she gotta have that paperwork, bro. You gotta look at that paperwork.
Oh man, fantastic.
Make
You
sure
ain't
that
playing.
paperwork good. And hey, baby, hey, you know what I mean?
Okay, so
Tsunamis.
you think Kendra G's got a Dr. Miami body? She hasn't had kids,
Oh,
so
most
her
definitely.
body can
Stop
be
it, Jessica. You
natural.
playing? Jessica, do you know her? She
You
is
think?
her face. Her face is so regular, schmegular, and her body is she obviously got fake boobs, and she's naturally skinny. So I don't think her ass ain't too big, but I'm pretty sure she done had some type of stomach like lipo or whatever to keep her stomach real trim and slim like the way she did it. But yeah, man, she's not attractive at all like that. Her body is
You don't think
decent,
she's attractive?
not at all.
Hmm.
She's
Yeah, I thought
she's
she
like
was, but then all the
she's a
guys are
6
like,
at
no.
best. Yeah, she's not. Is she old? She looks old.
Oh, now she
Yeah,
old, right?
she's
Y'all
Now
going
she
too far,
old.
Russell.
Now she
past it.
old.
No, Marco, I was talking about like one of your motherfucking third cousins or something, bro. These bitches here was some kind of Hispanic. You know them Hispanic bitches be different. She was, I don't know what she was,
Your
but
third cousin.
I was talking about the Hispanic chicks. But this Kendra G bitches, she
Eliza.
hit, bro. She hit.
You talking about, well, Kendra G's your third cousin.
No, not Kendra G, goddamn. Hell no. Them talking about those mamacitas, man. They fine as fuck.
Yeah, no, I was actually telling Aegon that I had one chick on my channel the other day, and she's pretty as fuck. And her mom, man, it's like I was told Aegon, man, her mom is a good looking fucking woman. And for me to say it, it's like, whoa, I was like, that's your mom? That's a good looking bitch. So
You gonna try to fuck the other?
You said it just like that in front
Yeah,
of her.
Marco,
too.
would you break the rules for her, Marco?
Of course
Are you gonna break
not.
the rules?
I'm not disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? I love
How
my
old is she?
dick, man.
How old is she, Marco? Just we
I
wanna
don't know, but if she's
Those of us
if she's 20, so I think she's gotta be like 41, 42, something like that. Oh, something like that. That's a grandma, man.
Yeah,
you know what they say, 40 is a new 30.
No,
That's still out of your range.
no, that's you know my
Yeah,
range.
man. Everybody even saying it in the chat, man. It's Kendra G chick, bro, and she's a bitch on top of it. Like, I mean, I know everybody hates talking to motherfucking KS, man, but she is a bitch. So, like, bitch, no.
Hey, Snow. I didn't say I was gonna fuck her. I just said the bitch look good if her mom. That's a good looking bitch.
Bomb, yo.
What's that?
You gonna bomb, yo. You gonna hit, yo.
No, I respect my dick too much. I don't. I would never do that. I don't fuck 25-year-old hoes. Why am I gonna fuck with a 42-year-old that look better than her? So what the fuck? That's stupid. Silly. No gracias.
This would be a good opportunity if you're the wingman with Marco down there in Colombia.
Yo.
If I'm that wingman, yo, that 42, get over here. Y'all know my story, so I ain't hesitating.
Man, look at her, man.
This is her nimblement.
Yeah, man, stop.
Right click.
Yeah, she definitely done had some lipo. Definitely.
Hey, Marco, I'll take one for the team, man. I'll be the
No,
wingman.
but he got the 205 Will says Marco was wishing he met her mom at 20
That
years ago.
bitch out
Not
of her
because
mind too.
not because I'm fucking the daughter, which is the same. It's just
right, what I
you know what
missed?
you're talking about. Oh, they were showing some horror on the screen. What happened? Where did the slut go?
Oh, I took it down.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a slut time.
Yeah, the funny thing, she
Anyway,
regular
look at
shit
what-
and she got makeup on.
Look at
Yeah,
what you're
exactly.
not. Look at what you're
Double.
not fucking time. I see a bunch of
I
streams
think
like that.
for her age, compared to like what else is out there, for her age, she's holding up well.
What's how old is she?
She's in her 40s.
I mean, black girls on age like that. Jessica, you don't call girls ugly, yo.
I don't think she's no. If I thought she was ugly, I'd say she's ugly. She's not ugly.
But you never call no girls ugly.
Yeah, I would if I genuinely
Hey guys,
thought
just
that
want
she
to
was
hear.
ugly.
He just want to hear it one time. Go ahead
Yeah.
and say it. It feel good after you
Okay,
say it.
okay. Tell you what,
Fucking
let's
say
try.
it.
Let's put it to the test, Aegon. Give her a couple of ugly whores and see what she calls them. Go ahead.
Okay.
Whoopi Goldberg. Sorry, I beat you to the punch.
Let's switch the G to a D.
No, not in the space. Come on, I'm gonna get too much heat.
Oh man. Okay, Whoopi Goldberg, celebrity.
You know what else starts with a D? My dirt.
Ambitious.
Hey, fantastic.
Yo,
How the fuck did that happen?
what? Yeah,
Earlier
ultimate
today.
setup, man. Ultimate setup. I realized it was too late. It was in too deep.
Uh-oh.
Too deep.
Hey,
Too deep.
pause.
Yeah,
man.
pause.
It was too nigga. You know how many times I've been clipped today? Probably. I was like, you up here arguing. I was like, oh fuck. I'm up here arguing about dicks. Shit.
The
Fucking
stream gonna
dick
come out.
arguments.
Stream will come out tomorrow. Listen to Fantastic.
He loves the D.
Fantastic, like talking about dicks.
Oh yeah.
That
Mom
shit
did
was
that
so
sound
funny.
effect.
I was like, fuck, they got me. Everything I said was scientific, goddammit. You can see it.
Hey, fantastic. Kang Lao gonna be hollering at you again.
Oh man, hey man, hey bro. Listen, man. Oh man. This shit's crazy, bro. I like these
That shit
niggas.
was amazing. It just came out of nowhere.
Dick.
Dicks on dicks on dicks.
Hey guys, stop dicking around, man.
Right. Niggas just came out of nowhere with it though. Like
Who
nobody
started it though? Was it Big Truck that started it, or
No,
was it what?
Jessica was mentioning the fact that dudes be like, in order to impress chicks, they be on some dick swinging shit, and everybody went literal. Instead of just realizing that it was a metaphor, everybody just went into like dick swing mode themselves. It was like, but my dick size is the only thing that matters because dick.
The dick.
Yeah, then what?
Because GC was like,
what?
GC was like, did Genghis Khan care about the size of his dick? That shit was funny. Niggas went to dick defense right away. Real defense.
My dick.
Yeah, that stream was it got good at the end. Your boy Loud Truck was going in.
Oh man,
That nigga funny.
It's on MOTs, yo.
yeah.
You know what? I saw that. I actually wanted to join that panel, but I was busy when they was talking about the entrepreneurial shit. And I'm glad MOT said what he said towards the end, because I think he got tired of motherfuckers misinterpreting shit. Because in order to be a CEO, you need to have a fucking skill. First of all, you need to know, like, you got to either sell a product or a service or something. You can't, like, when niggas say CEO shit, they think it's just supposed to be like a magic, like it's a magic word.
It's that Dame Dash shit, yo. It's like boss to be a boss. Like I just walk around and work when I want, and
Yeah.
I'm just rich off
What?
top.
What?
These magic ass niggas thinking they just gonna wake up one day and be a CEO. You know how much work CEOs put in?
Shit.
Also, how many of them are in the world? Because to be a CEO, you have to command a certain amount of workforce. So you're not gonna be.
No, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of those companies have
There's
CEOs.
a ton of them, but I mean, you have to have a product or service, like one of the two. And if you have a service, first of all, when you become a CEO, you okay, so you're no longer an employee of a company. You're an employee of the people now.
Yeah.
So you got to learn how to be an employee.
You're the company,
Niggas
pretty
are so
much. Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah.
You work for everybody now, which means you have to be even more diplomatic and political with your shit. But niggas think that, you know, the CEO is a magic word to niggas. I'm be my own boss.
I'm pausing it up.
Yeah, boss level. I'm a boss type nigga.
Like, yo, there's no way you put in, like, I'm sure there's an exception to the rule, but you have to put in like at least minimum 10 years in a company to even get there, or am I wrong?
Well, but dude, just the hours. I mean, just you never turn off. It's not like it's nothing like
You can come
anything
straight
else.
in as CEO if you have experience of a different company.
Well, I think he just meant to go up to that level. I think that's what he meant. Like you can't just go.
Yeah,
like,
we
from
talking about
school
people who
straight
trying to
to-
get there.
Yeah.
And they keep talking like it's just this magic thing that they can just decide to do one day. But really them niggas just trying to avoid work because they too busy pocket checking a company.
Yeah. What do you want to do? I want to be a CEO.
And when the MOT said you need skills, first of all, you got to get some skills. And that's why them niggas so afraid to work a job in the first place. They ain't got no fucking skills. And yeah, a job can fire your ass. Which is why I refuse. Every time they try to get me into management, I'd be like, no, I'm good right here.
Yeah, that's a good one. And also CEOs also get fired, so they think that he's like you're untouchable. I think they get fired too. So
shit is weird.
The only thing that don't get fired is owner. Something else.
On shareholders sometimes, but basically owners. Yep.
Owners. That's the man. M-A-N. The man with the money, authority. The man.
Yo, anybody have a problem when they set up a computer and they can't find they network Ethernet device? Man, this shit hard, weird as hell.
Oh. I'm down.
I nerded the fuck out. My Wi-Fi working on my new computer, but I'm what's the name now?
They used to say uninstall and reinstall drivers, but I'm not sure how things work anymore. So
I don't know what the fuck New talking about. This Redenbacher is good.
Oh man.
Oh, you got the popcorn?
Hell yeah.
Oh, the red Orville? That the Orville backer? Which
Yeah.
The cheese, no cheese? Which one you got?
No, I got the movie butter.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was good shit. Good shit. That's some good butter. Do you remember that place at the mall where they have all that fucking popcorn with like fucking like spicy and green popcorn and fucking all kinds of stupid popcorns? Like beer popcorn and I'm just straight stupid popcorn. It's like 30 flavors of fucking popcorn. That shit was crazy.
Ain't had that yet.
Did they still have it at the mall? I remember that shit at the mall. Just the
I think you talking about that stuff that you was talking about today, Zero, with fucking that place in Chicago. Like it's kind of like the same thing, like different flavors of popcorn.
Oh, okay, Garrett's.
Yeah, like candy popcorn and shit like that. Yeah,
yeah, just everything.
Yeah, salted caramel.
Everything, like fucking like 30, like green, red fucking popcorn, just every fucking color popcorn. See what I'm gonna look for it. See what that. I don't know if it's still there, but I remember I used to go to that shit. Let's see here.
But Marco, don't you people call it maize?
My people? What the fuck?
Yeah,
my people.
like maize, like pop maize or something like that.
What you talking about? You know, if you're going for maize, which is corn, I guess.
Maize.
I guess that's what you're going for. Is that what you're going for, maize?
Yeah, I was trying to go there. I know Judge somewhere shaking his head.
Judge is like, oh, man, he didn't pay attention. So,
What's it looking like where you at, Marco? As far as like y'all still doing lockdowns and shit too?
yeah, it's fucked up. I was just telling earlier that they announced it today that starting tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're going on lockdown until Monday, but then they'll probably stretch it another week or two because here in Medellin there's only 16 beds left apparently. 16. It's like they're turning people away at the emergency rooms. They're like, nope, sorry, we can't take you.
Damn.
So it really got ugly real fast in the last 3 weeks. Because it wasn't like this like 3 weeks ago. Just in the last 3 weeks, it just ballooned up.
So were you guys off lockdown before?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Hey, in the States, if you're working for the government, isn't it mandatory that you have to take the vaccine?
No, bro. They can't make anything vaccine if it's not FDA approved. It's just not FDA approved.
So
It's
like
not-
teachers
it's
and people that work for government and all that stuff don't have to yet. If they refuse, they have the right to refuse. Is what you're
No,
saying.
yeah, you can because it's not what's the name. That's fucked up though. They're trying to do it, but they was just making an argument today about how they want the president to endorse the shit, but it's illegal. And I mean, I don't know why people thought it wasn't.
Are they
Because
trying to get like
you don't have to disclose your fucking your health shit for HIPAA laws and shit,
Medical.
right? So privacy act shit. So they can never
And,
make
regarding FDA, is it going to take like 5-10 years before they approve it?
they're
Or
probably gonna speed that shit up, probably try to drop it down to 3.
the
3
fast
years?
track
So-
shit they're talking about? So they're trying to make it like an executive order. Is that what you're saying?
No, they were talking about it to the president, but like the administration already came out and said he can't do it. It's not lawful. It's illegal to do that for him to mandate it from a national level. So they're gonna try to do though is get the businesses to do it, but at the same time, if you're smart, like they can't make you do shit. You can't make me get a shot. You can't make me alter my DNA. You can't make me disclose my medical history.
what if they make the country go into a state of emergency or
We're still in the
or
state
martial
of
law? What if martial law was implemented?
martial law would be like, bro, that's all hell.
War,
broke.
it will be civil war. Never mind.
But you wouldn't declare that it'll be something what's happening. Then that's like still at that point the country's fucked. But nah,
Yeah, the
what
last
was I
thing you
saying?
worry about is shots at that time.
No, that shot, bro. You know them hey, people is getting up out of here with them shots, bro. Like for real.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
people
I'm
is-
saying if it was
Did you
I'm
see
saying if it
that
was,
woman that died after she took it?
yeah,
I saw it
there's
on
a-
Super Sly's channel.
yeah.
What?
There's three people just died. It was like 200 some shots gained, 250 some shots given. I forget what city it was, and 3 of the people died within like I think like less than a month's time.
Well, you know what? If it's killing older people, you know, that's a good reason not to collect Social Security. That probably doesn't even exist. So, you know, it's working as long as the young people are okay. That was my tinfoil Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't think so. I wouldn't go up on that one. Yeah.
Wait, fantastic. Out of 250 vaccines that were given out, 3 of them were unsuccessful.
No, nigga, 3 of them died. I'm talking about unsuccessful, nigga. They were successful shooting that motherfucker in the arm. They just died within like a month's time.
Well, damn, somebody just sent me a message about COVID. And things being
Yeah, and they had a big thing over there it was a big case of it happened over in Sweden. It was either Sweden or somewhere over in Europe. The same thing, bro. Bro, they sweeping this shit on the rug
I
like a
think it was
motherfucker.
Norway.
Man.
No, that was Norway you're talking about.
Oh, Norway, yeah, motherfuckers dying, bro. Like for real, from them goddamn shots, nigga. I ain't fuck that shot. I ain't fucking with that shit.
Yeah, no, like that's why every time I'm reading that they're talking about this COVID passport, like fuck.
Passport my dick, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Talking about that, like
Suck a dick, bitch.
I hear it, but the crazy thing here, they do all kinds of like shady shit here. They've been catching people stealing those shots and selling them in the market, right? and they've actually caught them on camera. It's actually like the actual people that work at like the nurses and stuff. Since they don't get paid a lot of money, they've actually caught them like fake, like give a fake shot,
Wow, fucking
like fake it and then like put it away.
Oh, act like they put it in the army.
Yes.
You know, Marco, that works
it?
because I was thinking if like if it becomes mandatory that I would have to take it, I would like pay somebody, well, if I could afford it, to fake giving me a shot and just fake the
Fake shoot.
documents.
Ah, bro,
So
you
that
Put
would
some
work.
Capri Sun
both
juice
ways.
in a fucking container.
Somebody was saying that already, man. They already got like the passport shit or the
Oh, they already
documents
have it.
already.
I allegedly somebody offered me that already. Allegedly.
Offered you
Yeah.
what allegedly?
Nothing allegedly.
No, yeah, allegedly. Plus, since we have a bona fide passport, bro, in this space, like, what's going on with that? Having it linked, some places they have to link it to your passport.
What the fuck is the passport, bro? I'm not,
You
You're
are,
a passport,
yo.
bro. Yeah, you're
I'm
a
not
passport, bro, bro.
What the fuck is
You're,
this,
Yeah,
man?
bro.
you're a passport,
Exactly,
bro,
I'm a
brother.
bro. I'm a bro. What the
But no,
fuck is
like,
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
a bro.
that? Hey,
well,
bro.
Bro.
Hey, bro.
you just got in the club, Egon. Did you have to take a shot, right? They're not linking it yet, are they? For travel?
No, there is no. Only the PCR test is mandatory right now, pretty much everywhere, except to Mexico. They're not asking you for it.
Well, my brother just had to travel to Nigeria, and he had to take him before he went.
Yep. I've taken 5 already.
You've taken 5?
Yeah. I've been traveling, man. I've been traveling.
Fuck.
Oh, so you took the COVID shot, right? Okay.
Hell no.
The test. You could
Yeah.
the test, not the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to take the test.
Yeah, I'm
Let me
taking
be
five.
No,
clear.
not the test. I'm talking about the shot.
Well, no, I'm not taking a shot. Talk about
Marco
the
took
test.
the shot, man. Get out of here.
Hell no. I take a shot.
Go
of
ahead and
fucking-
take the shot, bro.
Yeah, I took a shot of whiskey yesterday. Take the shot.
Bro.
Shoot your shot.
Nah, but that's what I was saying. My brother had to take the shot. Matter of fact, it was 2 of them.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Hey, speaking of shots, man, I know if you guys talked about this, but that Baylor team, those motherfuckers were god damn, man. Those motherfuckers were fast. Those motherfuckers were fast.
I ain't
Baylor
watch
was
basketball.
Dude, they swarmed the fuck out of the other dudes. I mean, they were fucking fast. Did anybody catch the game? Hey,
No, I ain't catch none
Gonzaga?
of it.
It's Gonzaga. No, I didn't catch it, but
I'm
yeah.
not watching basketball.
Yo, no, 0. Those motherfuckers. I mean, they had 2 great fucking games. The Gonzaga when they eliminated UCLA in the last
UCLA,
second. That was
yeah,
fucking
half-court
awesome.
shot.
And then just Butler. Those motherfuckers. The Baylor or Butler? Who the fuck are those? Who are they?
Baylor won the
Baylor,
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Baylor.
those motherfuckers, man, were fast, man. They were, man, God, man. I thought they were. If anybody catches a replay or something, just do, man. 'Cause those dudes were.
The one thing they said, Marco, about that is Gonzaga needs to get out of its conference. It needs to get into a tougher conference because they do this every year. They'll have a great season, but then they get into the tournament and they're not battle tested. So like, this was their year to win, man.
Okay,
But
yeah,
they made it to the end, so it was lucky.
yeah, exactly. They're there, but that's that dude, man. I'm telling those dudes were fucking quick, man. They were on offense and defense. They were just all over the place, man. Wow. Check it out, fellas, amigos. You like basketball, fucking. I was like, wow.
I always felt that way about Notre Dame. Like they should be in a fucking conference. So they're sitting out on the outside.
Well, what conference are they in, or what?
No conference. They just out. It's like they said they got too much money. They could just
Okay.
play who they want.
So Gonzaga's in which one? Is it because it's a like a religious school or something?
Mountain West or Mountain? Yeah, Mountain something. I know
It's just a weak
Gonzaga.
conference. It's a weak
I
conference.
thought
conference.
Gonzaga was either whack or pack.
Well, yes, I think it's probably
Whack.
whack. It's whack. It's not
Whack,
pack. Yeah,
whack.
it's probably whack.
Whack.
Probably whack. Yeah.
I always remember Gonzaga from that fucking
The best Laker ever, Adam Morrison.
Oh, the crying guy. Yeah, the crying guy. The crying game.
Yo,
Yeah, the crying
Eddie
game.
Morrison.
Yeah, he was crying on
That
every
dude
game
was
in
the
college.
bust
yo.
of all busts, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that's John Stockton, man. He's from Gonzaga, right? Yeah.
He
John
is,
Stockton
yeah.
went to Gonzaga?
Yeah.
I know that.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and his son, but his son didn't.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah.
He was like the most
I
famous.
remember in them
Gonzaga.
NBA games, yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam Morrison used to cry every fucking college game, man. That shit crazy. Like, this dude on drugs.
The crying game.
Cry when he won, cry when he lost.
He was the leading scorer in the NCAA that year too.
He was throwing up everything it was dropping. He hit
Was
the
it-
league and he do shit.
Yeah.
So it was Dick Vermeil. Wasn't that the guy that used to cry all the time? The coach?
When did he get in the league, Egon? Wasn't that like 2004?
He was a Laker. He was a Laker.
2004? Was
Who?
it 4? It was later than that.
Morrison? No. Morrison was on the first Kobe, the first without Shaq championship. So that was 2009.
Was it 2009?
Yeah, he won he got a ring.
Because Kobe got a ring in
But I'm
like
saying when he
06,
got
right?
into the league, when he came into the league.
Nah, Kobe got it. Kobe got a ring in 09 and 2010.
No. He got a ring.
Let's
He
look. What the fuck's I look it up.
Lost
Man.
in
What's his
08.
name? I'll
He
look
lost
it
in
up.
08 to the Celtics. He won in 09 versus Orlando. Then he won in 2010 versus the Celtics.
Yeah, what's his name? Yeah. Ocho dos cuatro. He would know that shit. So.
Oh, hold on. He got a back-to-backer?
Yeah, bro. What's going? Don't disrespect, bro.
Yeah,
What's
man.
wrong?
No. Somebody got an earlier one with Trevor Ariza, and he got one later.
No. That was the one with Trevor
Trevor
Ariza.
Ariza
09
was
Trevor Ariza.
2009.
Yeah, and then Trevor Ariza left, and they got Ron Artest in 2010.
Yeah.
You might.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. 09 and 2010. Those were the 2 years that the Lakers won back to back. I remember that shit. Because 2009, I was even in Atlanta.
Yeah, for some reason, I swear it was a dip in between that. Yeah, okay.
A dip in between what?
Well,
The
when
championship.
Shaq left, I mean.
No, yeah, he didn't get it. He
Yeah, I
lost-
mean there was a crazy dip
Yeah, like
before
5-6 years.
2009,
years,
like
yeah.
for
No.
years.
Okay.
After Shaq left, I mean that team tanked. That's when they had like Smush Parker.
Yeah.
That got to be a hard life growing up with that fucking
When
name.
I hear that name, it's Kobe's fault, yo. God bless the dead. Smush Parker, and they had like who else? Ron Cook, something.
Ron Cook.
Some other dude by the name, not Ron Cook. What
That's
was
what you
his name?
said.
Someone with the last name Cook, I believe. There was somebody else with the last name George.
Oh, you mean
Fantastic.
Devin
You
George?
can help me
Devin
out.
George. That's Devin George.
Yeah,
the greatest center of all time, Kwame Brown.
Devin George.
They had Kwame. They had
they had-
Smush. They
They
had
Chris-
Devin
they had
George.
Chris Mim,
Here it
they
is.
had Chris Mim, Devin George,
Brian Cook.
Chris-
Bush Parker.
Chris Meme.
Brian Cook was trash. Like, bro,
Brian
Mendevenko.
Cook. There you go.
Mendevenko.
All
they
of
had
them
Slava.
niggas was
horrible. Slava
Mendevenko.
Medjevenko or some shit like that.
Mendevenko, yeah, Mendevenko. They had Gary Payton.
Medvedenko, yeah.
Kareem. I'm looking at it. Kareem Rush, Byron Russell,
Cream, right?
Byron
Simpson.
Russell, yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
Byron
this is
Russell had to be like
awful.
87 years old. Byron Russell was old as fuck.
Rick Wilson,
Yeah,
yeah, he was.
Didn't he
Too
like
much.
become the coach like a year later or some shit
yeah
like
he
that?
was, yo.
Yes, that's 2000. I'm looking at 2003. 2004.
Byron Russell.
Byron Russell was old as fuck.
Yeah, Brian
He
Cook.
said the nigga was 87.
Well, they still had Rick Fox then.
Wait a minute. Wait, Byron Russell, didn't he play for Utah before?
Yeah, he did.
Byron Russell.
Damn.
Was he? Oh, Byron Russell was.
That was the last shot. He was the one that fucking what's the name? We hit the last shot on. Jordan hit the last shot on.
Yeah. That is him.
Yeah, from Utah, right?
2 years in
Yeah,
a row.
Utah. Yeah,
He
he
did
was
it to Byron Russell 2 years in a row.
Yeah, he did. When
2 years in a row? I didn't even. I know he hit the last one, the final shot in '98. I didn't know about it in '97.
They used to always get him.
They played the Jazz. They played the Jazz '97 and '98.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
there
Great
you go.
Lake Sweep, fantastic, right? The Great Lake Sweep.
Yeah, but
Still,
He made the
still an
exact
awesome
same
shot.
shot, exact same crossover on Byron Russell 2 years in a row.
Well, he did. Oh yeah. Well, that's why he did do that.
He said, "Man, MJ's like the ultimate troll, bro." He's like,
Yeah,
"Man, Byron
motherfucker,
Russell,
yo.
he's talking that shit." He said he was still talking about he could guard me or whatever after the last. I was like, "Come on, man." I was like, "Get your boy."
Yeah, I never liked.
He said he was talking shit though too. Like he said when he retired, he saw Byron
Yeah, that's
Russell
what
in
I
the gym. He came at his neck. He's like, yo, I don't want to see you in a pair of, I don't never want to see you in a pair of shorts again. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Jordan take everything personal and shit.
I took it personally. He killed me.
On some
with
real,
that.
He got
So,
revenge on like a lot of like almost everybody that
Yeah, bro,
talk
you
shit
got
to
to.
him.
That's why, bro. Oh my God, the worst, bro. That's the reason why Shaq left Orlando, man. Shaq knew what the deal was, man. He know he had
Shaq
no.
busted Shaq busted his ass in the playoffs. Jordan came back.
Yeah, next year, 96, bro. No chance, bro. He swept them, bro. They were supposed to be like the up and coming. They were supposed to be the replacement for the for fucking Chicago. Swept them, bro.
Jordan was like, nope.
okay, so
I
now
need
I'm
some
looking at
help.
I'm looking at the 205 or 2005, 2006 roster. Fucking Devin Green, Jim Jackson, Chris
Jim
Mann, Lamar
Jackson.
Odom,
Jim
Smush
Jackson was
Parker.
on so many teams. Yo, Jim Jackson was a beast at Ohio State, and then just became a journeyman after he kept fighting with Jason. He fought with Jason Kidd with the Mavericks, and then he just wasn't the same.
When did Derek Fisher come back? Because I remember he left and then came back.
Derek Fisher did come back to the
came back
Lakers.
for the 2009.
Yeah,
He didn't come back for both rings.
Yeah, he did. He was back the year before. He was back 2008, and then
He went to Golden State. He went to Golden State. Derek Fisher. He went to Golden State after he left because everybody split up after that.
I guess Rick Fox left with Shaq. I'm not even sure anymore.
No, he didn't. He was there. Rodney Turiaf. Oh shit, he's from Gonzaga too. God damn.
Yeah, Rick left. I mean, I listened to Phil Jackson book 10 rings. He was laying in the Kobe like shit, yo. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I heard he was trashing Kobe like hell in that.
Yeah, after what's his name, but that Kobe that's what had to happen, man. Kobe was like, he was just on that. He wanted to prove so bad he could do it without Shaq. He was on that one man army wrecking crew shit. That was
he was like either Kobe will shoot you in a game and shoot you out of a game.
Yeah, damn, dude, what the fuck is this? On 2008, 2009, there was a dude named Sun Yu.
You know them niggas don't get ticked.
Wow, Sun Ye.
That's a supposed to be the next player.
He was supposed to be the next Chinese great, but it didn't work out. He went back to China.
No. You think about that's Yi Jillian. You think about Yi Jillian. I remember him. He got on them roids later though.
Y'all remember Wong Juju?
Wong Juju, yeah. He played for Miami, didn't he?
Trash. For the Mavericks.
Trash.
For the Mavericks, he didn't get no run.
Miami.
Well, he might have played for them too, but I just know he's on the Mavericks.
You know what's the crazy thing about that though? Like when motherfuckers be like, "Oh yeah, man, he's just extra tall. He can't be stopped." And I was like, "Bruh, do you realize like the tallest motherfuckers, Sean Bradley?"
Oh my God, I hate Sean Bradley, bro.
This dude now, this Boban, whatever his name is, but motherfuckers like 7'7" or some crazy shit.
Oh, Boban. Wait, you mean No, you talking about Morrison?
No, Boban Marjanovic or some shit. He played for Dallas, I think. He was
right now?
Yeah, he's with Dallas now.
Oh, Boban Bogdanovic?
Yeah, whatever the fuck his name is. That motherfucker like 7'7" or some crazy shit, man. Straight trash. Still trash. He ain't even got to jump to dunk.
All dudes' knees be hurting. You be forgetting about that shit.
Oh, yeah.
And even that, it's just they're not athletic because they don't have to be for the most part. They're showing this athlete.
How tall is Jokic for Denver? He's supposed to be
Jokic's like 7'1", I think.
He's the rare one. The rare one.
He's the rare one. Freaking Porzingis is rare.
But
he keep getting injured now.
Yeah, Porzingis is fucking porcelain, bro. He can't stay healthy for shit
at all. It's really sad though.
Bobo's there, but he's not getting PT. He's in the bench at Denver.
Man, he got hurt knees, man.
Yeah, step back threes.
Yo,
yeah, man. I'm about to crash out, bro. I'll holler at y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow. All right, all these niggas.
Fantastic.
Good night.
Peace. Be safe, man.
I just have to jack that from 8.5.
Hey, yo, Zero, you think you ever have a debate on Teapot?
Maybe.
You've never been on Teapot?
Not really.
When's the debate that you want to be on? The SKC versus...
Just say it. We'll set it up, nigga.
Bernard Riley.
Anybody. Any one of them niggas.
I can't really have a debate because all the debates are feelings based.
Yeah. You said you would have taken the SKC Bernard Riley one.
Yeah, I would have definitely taken that one.
I forgot what it was again.
That's not a feelings based one. I mean, you can have feelings, but Science doesn't care.
I feel you're wrong. I got a feeling.
Hey, but that's why it's a debate, man. You just come with your facts, man. Lay them on the table and let them motherfuckers act all emotional if they want to. Kind of like the way you did it with freaking Obsidian on Bernard's shit, where Bernard had to save his mans and cut that shit off early, quick, because little Oswald Cobblepot was losing his shit.
Oswald Cobblepot.
El Pingüino.
Sam. How about that?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. That nigga got ad libs for days, yo.
Yo,
Hey.
I ain't gonna lie, I was dead when he was doing that. Yeah.
Yo, you remember when he was doing like that fake commercial with weave or some shit like that?
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
can always
yeah.
hear him in the background say, yeah.
Yes.
Yo, that shit was crazy. Oh, y'all remember the Kobe period on Bernard shit? I called it Kobe because it was literally Perfume, Obsidian, and Bernard.
I caught
was
a bit
like
of
the-
that.
The three, huh?
I caught a bit of that. I think that was when
Yeah,
I
that's when they
first
was still
started
dissing
coming
you,
to
Jessica.
Bernard's.
They was still dissing you back then, calling you a side boob and still knowing if you were real or not.
Side boob.
Me
Side
and Bernard
boob.
didn't start off on the best of terms. He called me
Nah,
like
at all.
a female Derek Jackson. Yeah.
You know, yeah, you were seen as a female Derek Jackson for real.
Mm.
People had just gotten hurt over the fact that KK had backstabbed motherfuckers in this space and then she left. But for some reason, she is back, and everybody seems to not have a problem with that.
I think
This
it's
is
not
the
fair.
grown man hour.
It's not fair to Derek Jackson, you know. To pay him to him. You know, he is. He's very good looking, and we can see him.
I want that nigga to show up in the manosphere so bad.
Who, Derek?
Yeah, and just start talking real fast on niggas.
I wish he would come through to one of our streams. I should email him.
Nigga,
DM him.
if
on
Jessica
Instagram.
get Derek Jackson on this shit, I mean, is it safe to say you'd be too big for the manosphere at this point?
I'm already too big.
Yeah.
No.
I knew she was gonna say
Probably
that.
not.
I'm already too big. Or you fucking peasants.
Nah, you're dick swinging, Jessica. Nah, you're dick
Not bigger
swinging.
than my
My dick's bigger than yours.
I have the biggest dick in the manosphere. Or cleanest.
No, I've had Kevin on. Kevin's got more. No, Kevin doesn't have more subs than Derek actually, but he's almost there. Almost.
He'll catch up to his dick.
Yeah. Facts. To a
He said my sub count is always as long as my dick.
I can't talk to Derek. He's just gonna end up like just finessing me on stream.
filibustering and
you're gonna end up in his lap. You're gonna end up in his lap all curled up. You're right. I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Derek, I've had a change of heart. And
Exactly.
actually,
I'm sorry.
I really
You
like
just-
you.
You're just so fucking good looking. Like, I'm sorry. You just hold me. Just give me a hug,
I
please.
think an embrace will make this all better.
is that what you really want to tell him, Marco? Because you love him so much.
I do. Actually. I do. I want him to fuck. Hell yeah, man. Fucking hug me.
You
man.
wanted to what?
Hug me.
Hug me.
Hug me.
goddammit.
You wanted him to
Hug
hug you?
me.
Hug me.
Hug me, goddammit.
Hug me.
Hug me.
Mm,
Never let go. Y'all remember that nigga from 112?
Yeah.
Yep.
let go, baby. That's you,
Yo,
Marco.
I almost
me.
thought you was finna go, I see you whining.
Already know.
He made a career out of sounding like an alley cat.
Yo, why'd you think of that?
Alley cat. The fuck?
Yo, Agon's worth. Yo, I used to laugh so hard when I hear that nigga singing. That nigga can't sing. I have a hit record.
Because
Hey Marco, remember Alley Cat with Paula Abdul? Wasn't that his name too?
Nobody
You know, that cartoon
wanna
cat?
see us together, but it don't matter, no.
Yeah, dude.
I got you, babe.
No, I say it was it
That one was hot
opposite.
too.
Wasn't it opposite the track? Opposite the track. Remember?
Blame on me.
Yeah, that was it.
The blame on you. You can put the blame on me. Like, what the fuck?
What, you guys didn't like Akon?
Yo, Akon sounded annoying
His second
as
album.
fuck.
His second album was fire, yo.
Got fucked up.
They gotta let
That
me
nigga was singing in his nose.
Got
I'm like, who the fuck
fucked
is
up.
this refugee, yo?
Fucked up.
Cellmates getting food without me.
Smoked the
remind
whole
me
blood
of
by
Alvin the
myself. I
Chipmunk.
got
Man.
fucked up.
My lawyer fuck, man.
This remind me of Alvin the Chipmunk, but then he did an Alvin the Chipmunk song, I think, as well.
He did do the Lonely
The
song.
Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely.
Mr. Lonely.
Yo, Put the Blame on Me was a hard song too, yo.
Smooth as a ball. Smooth as a ball. Hey, hey,
Dangerous
you
was a bad one.
you want
too.
him to hug you?
He said, "I'm sorry, the club didn't take ID because he danced with like a 15-year-old girl and they had to like."
On stage, right?
Yeah, he didn't know.
Was it that?
Is
Nah,
that he
nah,
was-
nah.
is
I
that he
think I
was
seen
locked
the
up?
video where he threw somebody off stage.
Is that why he was
did.
locked up? Locked up.
Now, Locked Up was his first.
Undercovers dressed like fiends.
I can't wait to go on with my life.
Akon's not African, right?
And the family heard the one we told the
He's Nigerian. He's Nigerian.
He's Nigerian?
He's not Nigerian. He's
He's not
Senegalese.
fucking Nigerian, nigga. Fuck you talking
Senegal.
about?
Yeah.
Nigga.
I thought everybody
He's
was
evil.
They took
He's
the
evil.
piss.
This shit twisted,
Yo.
nigga.
Aegon, he's evil. I'm just kidding.
Yo, Vision, relax, yo. We
Yeah,
just got cool.
He got offended as well.
We just got cool, yo.
Oh, he does. I mean, but he could pass though. He could pass. Looking at
That's
his
not his
face,
That's
he
for
could
shit,
pass.
nigga. That nigga,
He could
nigga
pass as
Senegalese.
Agos too.
He could pass. Look at him, man.
he's Senegalese.
He's
He
40.
passes Ados.
He's from St. Louis. He's from Lagos, Louis. Wasn't St. Louis St. Lagos?
From Lagos.
Don't
St.
push
Louis
it,
or St.
Marco.
Lagos. Well, his spouse is Tamika Akon. Oh shit, his spouse is Tamika
From Lagos. He from Lagos.
Akon. St. Lagos.
Why do you guys call it Lagos?
Huh? Because
What
it's
do you call
Lagos? Because it's Lagos?
Lagos.
Yeah, we can't call it Lagos.
Lagos.
Lagos. Well, how do they pronounce it in Nigeria? Lagos?
Lagos.
Lagos. Okay, let's yeah, so
I don't
And-
know. I just presumed.
or would you get to the accent?
We've
No,
always
seriously.
called it Lagos.
Do you know anybody who's from Nigeria that would be able to tell us? Like a real Nigerian, not you fucking fake ones. A real one.
Maybe it's me. Or
Smooth.
Blaze is in the chat.
He said a real Nigerian. Who's the real ones at?
Nah,
You guys have been tainted.
I mess up sometimes. I do. Smooth gets on to me when I pronounce certain things. Like I'm not authentic. I'll give him that.
Oh.
Okay, so he says
Alright,
Okay, Lagos, right?
We,
It's
we
Lagos.
got, we
Thank
got
you.
it
Original
established.
Portuguese.
Thank you, Marco.
Why
Akon is
Portuguese, though?
Nigerian.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
like
Nigerian.
think they're the
the
first
did the
ones.
Portuguese call it Lagos? Did they name it Lagos?
No, it's probably the
So the bottom line is that
I don't know that
Akon
history.
is Nigerian.
yeah, it sounds like it.
No, he's from Senegal. He's from Senegal.
He's
For real.
joking. He's joking.
Senegal.
Yeah, but he's Senegalese.
From the Slave Islands.
Senegal.
Well, slave port.
Wait, is he? I'm not looking it up fast enough. Is he writing something?
Oh, what? So the Portuguese name Lagos? Okay, I didn't even know that.
Lagos.
When were
man.
the
We already said
Portuguese
it.
in
We already said
Nigeria?
Lagos. We already said Lagos.
Portuguese.
So what does Legos mean in
Legos
English?
is like is this those two things you put together to like make like figures and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to sneeze.
Sneeze up.
I forgot what the fuck you was talking about.
Oh, there it
Hey,
is.
do-
Here it is. Hold up, sorry, but it is in the 16th century. Portuguese explorers were the first Europeans to begin significant direct trade with the peoples of southern Nigeria. That's what it is. And that's what at every port they named Lagos and Calabar, along with the region. Okay, that's what it is.
Star Screen, the super fan.
You got that, Tunes? Or she's spaced out.
I went on mute because I'm trying to just like, you know, when you've just got the feeling that you need to sneeze, but it's like the sneeze isn't happening.
That sucks. That's the worst.
Especially when you gotta sneeze and you're a woman and it comes out of your ass instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you talking about that was a sneeze.
Yeah, that's what Jessica said earlier. She said ARC had a fart attack. I was dying. Yeah.
I said heart attack. What are you talking about?
You said fart attack. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear what I just read about pre-colonial era?
Yeah. I was listening.
All right, go.
I was seeing there's a town or city in Portugal called Lagos.
Yeah, say Lagos.
Wow.
Lagos. It's okay. So Blaze, basically you're the only Nigerian around here. Okay, cool. I'll talk to you, Blaze.
You know, Blaze is the one with the knowledge. You're better off asking him than me.
Well,
And Blaze is the one that's really been over there.
Asking
right?
about what?
Nigeria history, Nigeria.
Wow. What up? What did you? So I wasn't here for a second.
We're just
What
talking
you
about the correct pronunciation. If it was Lagos or Lagos.
Actually, it's Lagos because it's a Portuguese word.
That's what I said, and then Tuna was like, "No, it's
Smooth
Lagos,
acting
what
like
you
he
said?"
hasn't been listening in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, fam, I just got by my fucking gas station, nigga.
That's what the Tuna was saying. The Tuna was like, "Why do you guys call it Lagos? It's Lagos." That's
Is that what Tuna? I swear to God, yo, you honorary Nigerian now, yo. You just honorary.
Don't blame me, blame my dad.
Demoted.
He didn't teach me well
You're
enough.
honorary, yo. Nah, son.
She got jumped out.
You violated by saying Oyimbo. You don't violated with all kinds of shit, yo.
Yeah, but yeah, Lagos. I knew that one. I knew
It's
that one.
Lagos. It's a Lagos. It's a Lagos. What?
Yeah, so we know which parent she takes after.
Exactly.
It's used because you know I'm a white person pretending to be like mixed,
Like,
right?
Didn't
So
you
I'm
even
quite
change your
up-to-date
name
on
and
knowledge.
go with the Italian name? You went with the
That's what I said.
Italian name, right?
I bet you she has no problem saying
No.
Milano.
Jess, didn't you say you went with you changed your name to the Italian name and you kept the Italian name?
No, my name isn't Italian.
I bet you she has no problem.
Your
saying
last name.
Sicilia.
No, it's not.
Isabella.
Didn't you say something about changing your name or some shit like that? Or keeping the Italian name or some shit?
Yeah, but my name isn't Italian.
Tres tetas.
Okay, okay, but you took the other name other than the Nigerian name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Name is Natalia.
Yeah. No, I'm not white, D-Rock. Ben, I'm joking because of the
Fucking
rumors.
Akon.
They say that I'm white.
Natalia
really
Giovanni.
Where the white girls at?
Jessica Giovanni.
He asked no. He asked if you were a witch. Yes, she
Where the
is.
snow bunnies at?
Right. She is a witch. Yeah, she is.
And I put some voodoo on you.
That nigga is the funniest.
Listen, my dad didn't mind actually.
He
He didn't mind. I mean,
Your pops was
my name's
very
not gonna
lenient,
stay
yo.
my name's not gonna stay his name forever, is it? Like for
Yeah,
us,
Yeah,
it's
so
fine.
might as well change it
For
before I get
my
married. I mean, it
brothers
doesn't
now.
matter.
Hey, I think
My
Smooth is
brothers-
leaving. He's leaving.
That's a different story, but I can get away with it.
Why? Because you're a woman.
Yeah, it does. It's like it's inconsequential.
Yeah, you're gonna lose it anyway. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
You gonna lose
Oh,
it
It's my brothers that are carrying on the family name.
Yeah.
What's a popular Jessica Chenedu? What's a popular Nigerian last name, guys? Help me out here.
Okoye.
Obuchwe. Jessica Obuchwe.
Something with a Y
You
and
say
a O.
popular? A popular name?
Yeah,
Something with a
last
Y and
name
a O and a
Okoye,
K.
Okoye,
Wale, nigga.
Wale.
I
Olajuwon.
can't even lie. Nigerians used to check me when I used to pronounce my last name because I used to pronounce it wrong. The old
Of course
African eyes
you
be
got
giving me
checked.
the side eye. Like, that's not how you say it.
Hell
Give me a
yeah.
dirty look.
Don't ever trust a bitch that says Oyimbo, nigga.
It's like something's
This
wrong
is
with
what
this one.
happens when you marry these white people.
Damn.
That is what happens.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nigeria, they love to roast the shit out of you if you don't know how to pronounce something right.
Yeah.
Especially
Yo.
if they know you from overseas. They like, oh, you came here with your white man tongue.
Hold on, I'm
See?
finna vision subject change real quick because I just thought about this.
Mhm.
Yo,
Wait,
Who
no,
the
I haven't done that
fuck's-
today.
who the fuck saw the get your shit off panel
Where?
over at
When?
the Nate show?
At the what?
At the Nate
Oh,
show.
Lil Big, he had
Oh,
the thing
no.
yesterday, right? I didn't watch. I ain't catch it.
Yeah. I was
How was
like,
it?
no.
How was it?
What's his channel called? Let me subscribe.
Little
What's his
Big Nate.
channel called?
Little Big Nate.
Lil
Big
Big
Nate.
Nate.
Lil.
I thought it was gonna be like a fucking
Oh,
theme
Big
song before that
Nate.
shit came. I was like, no.
Let's see
Damn,
him.
man. Don't tell these niggas
You want the
shit.
link? You want the link tunes?
No, I got it. I found him.
Thank you, ladies and gents. Now that I am on the panel, it's time for me to vent.
He's got 700 and something subscribers. He's growing well. 'cause
He
I just
finna hit
remember him
he finna hit
announcing
that
it.
1K, go monetization heavy, and
Yeah,
start
he-
clowning niggas.
He only started not long ago because I remember him announcing it on Bernard's.
Yep.
Yo,
The
Lil Big Nate
1,000
literally just got started like
fuckers.
last week, yo, and he already almost on 1,000.
Yeah, he's doing well.
He's doing pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, he fits the kill.
All I ask is when you're on your way to the checkout that you purchase the product if you find it beneficial, and that's all I got.
That's a slick way to sell it. He
Yep.
finna kill. He finna kill.
It's a
Do
product.
his thing.
If you're not happy, I'm not
Who
happy.
said he's the new Obsidian? Is it the new Obsidian?
No, he finna destroy it.
Better obsidian. Better obsidian.
Yeah,
He has a better voice.
like motherfucker.
Well, he's got, and also he has. I mean, he's got what the other dude.
Obsidian
Apparently.
has a good voice.
Yeah.
He does.
No, but I'm saying he's got. I mean, he's got like. I guess he's
So
had a
Tyson-
woman. He's had a woman. He's got children. So he's actually like had a life
The
instead of just being
daughter.
fucking under a rug.
Had a life. Ah!
You know what I'm saying? It's like
Okay, shit, man.
I actually saw the stream when he showed his daughter. He showed his daughter.
Was she hot?
Hot? No, she just.
Yo, what's up with all these niggas having to advertise their daughters and shit?
Yeah, she wasn't
yo?
ugly.
Oh,
Like she
Sending
wasn't
wolves
ugly.
after your daughters, you niggas crazy, yo.
Why these niggas gotta advertise their daughter like that, yo? I
know,
don't
you
You have
understand.
to, Smooth. That's why.
She wasn't. She
Because
wasn't
I
ugly.
have
Who was
to.
it? Somebody else was talking about how
Drone.
their daughter needs a man. Who was it? Who
What?
was it?
That was
This was
Nate.
just a couple of days ago.
That was your dad.
It will come back to me.
Hey,
That was
it's
funny.
Oh, who
It's-
said that?
My
Marco.
dad will never sell me off to the manosphere.
You know,
Who said that was your dad?
Smooth. Regarding what you just said, why they're like showing off their daughter,
That
they're
was at a family
confident.
reunion. That was a family reunion that you
The
overheard.
what? The what vision? What you
My
said?
daughter needs
they-
a man.
he's confident that his daughter's not gonna get with a Pookie Ray Ray or whatever. A low value dude. So that's why he's not scared. But he's not gonna control what she does. But he's confident like she's gonna get with it. Like he's raised her so right.
Vision on her
She's-
head.
He's not gonna get with the wrong dude. No, he's confident.
Them
Vision on
niggas
her
low
top.
key pushing their daughters on the auction block, yo. Like, yo, y'all niggas come get this. She
she's
has
gonna
to
get a
be
high-
married by 20.
She's gonna get a high value young man. That's what she's gonna get. That's what she's gonna find. So
What the fuck is
Yeah.
the
It's gonna be like that unicorn on Jessica.
What the fuck is that? Can you define that vision? What the fuck you just said?
High value young man.
What is that?
She's gonna.
A hivim. A hivim.
High value. You have to make 6 figures for 5 years or more.
Whoa, no. This is my
Well,
vision.
it's-
Vision. Well, a vision. What is a high value young man?
hey, Jessica's guy. Thank you, Jessica.
Oh
Fuck.
shit.
She
She bailed his ass out. All right, go. All right. You take him.
She's gonna get with Hammer.
Hammer.
What the fuck? That's funny.
Nice to
I'm
meet you, Nate.
I'm gonna release another one of my tickle videos. Fuck it. I had a good Wednesday.
For me to get my shit off.
My dog. Cannons to the left.
Did y'all hear that stream one time when he was telling this some chick that came up on the panel? You need to watch your mouth. Don't talk to the men on this panel like this. Watch your mouth.
That's funny. I like Big Nate. I subscribe
like,
to him. He's fun. I subscribe to him. He's fun. He's
I'll
fun.
be fucking around, man.
Hey, you know, the funny thing is, because of Little Big Nate's voice, I imagine him to be this balding, middle-aged guy that wears like Christmas sweaters and got glasses. You know, that old school dad look.
Is he gonna come up
Where
soon?
you only got hair like in the back of your head and by the side of your head and shit, and the top is bald and shit.
Yeah, you got the drop top haircut.
Yeah, nigga.
Does he have
Drop
what is,
top, chrome spinning. Yep.
you mean he's got the top what do you got? George Jefferson?
He got the football
Yeah,
stadium haircut.
there you go.
He got the horseshoe. Horseshoe.
That nigga has the. I imagine being a nigga with a George Jefferson, a
He ride with the
mustache,
top
and
down money and the
glasses.
thing.
Okay, so wait. Okay, do you think he looks like here it is? Do you think he looks like George Jefferson or the father in Good Times?
No, I say he has his hair like George Jefferson. Absolutely. George Jefferson all the way.
Or do you know? Do you look like? Or do you look
Do
like?
y'all want
Does
to floss with us?
he look like? Hold on, does he look like homeboy from what was that? The Winslow? What was that? What was that? The Family Matters?
Carl Winslow?
Yeah.
Nah. Carl Winslow had all his hair.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he was bald at one point. That's true. Yo, Carl Winslow always played the cop, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, I think
Like,
he only
even
did
in
that one,
freaking,
though.
what was the
Die
movie
Hard.
with Bruce Willis?
Die Hard.
Die Hard, yeah. He was on there in the cop uniform, too.
Well, that's where he got it from. See, Smooth, that came before this.
No, but I thought, nah.
Yes.
Family Matters wasn't a spin-off of Die Hard.
It wasn't a spin-off, but I'm sure that they saw him as a cop, so they put him in there.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
probably.
Well,
They say
I'm
you don't
sure
look,
of it. I'm
you don't
sure
look
of
good in nothing but a cop uniform.
Yeah, no, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it because like that came afterwards. Like that's how I'm sure people I remember him from Die
They
Hard.
typecasted his ass.
Yeah. And
They say might as well say goodbye to Hollywood and start doing TV shows.
Hey, wait a minute, this is funny. I just looked up Carl Winslow, right? And it has, Carl Winslow is his birthday, age, it's his address, 1516 with White Avenue, Chicago. Occupation, police officer, but I guess that's the character.
It's so crazy how Carl's name, we call him Carl, but yet his real name is whatever the fuck his name is. And that's exactly my
point.
His
name is Reginald.
We got so used to Carl Winslow, we don't even care. Yeah. Well, at least I don't even care about his real name. I don't even think I really knew his real name.
Like the
Huxtable. It was Reginald something.
Yeah, everybody calls Family Matters Urkel.
Reginald, exactly. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Bro.
Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah, there you go. Reginald Vell Johnson. See? If somebody said that shit, I would have to think for a minute.
Same thing, George Jefferson. Same thing with George Jefferson. We just said the same thing.
Yo, what is George Jefferson's real name?
His name is, what was it?
George Jefferson.
Sherman Hemsley.
Thank you,
Sherman.
What? Sammy what?
Sherman.
He said Sammy what?
Oh, Sherman.
Yeah.
Sammy what? Sammy Davis Jr.?
Sherman Hemsley.
Hey, regarding Carl Winslow, George Jefferson, and Uncle Phil, what did their wives do in that show? Does anybody remember?
Yeah, they sucked dick. They sucked the husband's dick.
Carl Winslow's wife, literally, she was a spinoff because Family Man was a spinoff off of whatever Carl Winslow's wife was working, where she was working
Yeah.
at.
Perfect
And that was a
Strangers.
show in itself. I forgot what it was.
Donkey Ball Tacamus. Donkey Ball Tacamus.
Nurse
Remember
was
that? No, the show was Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers.
Yeah. Cousin Balky.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Balky. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's Starscream. What up,
Yeah.
Starscream?
Number one fanboy.
The
Hey,
the
I got a
perfume
question.
peddler.
Don't remind them, man. Don't remind
Yeah,
I
them.
got a
We're doing
question.
fine, man. We're doing
Yeah.
fine.
Do I sound like Game Changer? Because that's what I was accused of on.
A
Serious?
little bit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Remember they
Maybe
did
like
that
a younger,
before.
a younger game changer, like a
I was on-
a game changer protege.
I was on GMT's panel. And like the chat room started saying I was Game Changer trolling or some shit.
Oh
was like, what
shit!
the
You're just game tinkerer.
Game Changer.
You just your game suggestion, you're not change. You just game suggestion.
Right.
Game Samuels.
Yeah.
You just
I guess I don't hear it, but if you say so, shit. I guess not an insult. Shit.
Yeah,
clicker.
what,
but not really.
how did
It's
GMT
self-provided
stream
more
go? I
so.
know you was over there.
Oh, like I got on by the time he said he was gonna get off, that Bullet Scotty got on there, started talking cash shit about everybody, and then
What
Taz
did you
jumped
get
on.
on to say, Starscream? I know sometimes you flip flop
Oh.
depending on which chat you're in. What did you say over there?
No, the talk was about
All
the
types of shit.
It's like, wait a minute. Look
They
who's
fuck them
talking
niggas
shit.
over
The
there,
tuna.
man. I don't fuck
All right,
with
go ahead,
them.
The tuna.
the
Huh?
topic is
The tuna talking
Topics
shit about
about that,
flip flopping. Or being on
talks
different
about that
panels. All right,
that sex and marriage shit. So I had to get my shit off on that.
Oh,
The whole shit they're talking about. But I was saying like when I got off, Bullet Gotti was on there just talking cash shit about everybody. And
Who's Bull Scotty? Who's that?
Bullet Gotti.
Who is that?
You know Bullet Gotti?
Somebody.
You don't know Bullet Scotty?
No.
That's exactly what.
Yeah, like, well, you don't know him.
What?
No.
What you?
No.
He's a major
don't.
figure. How do you
Yeah,
not know
it's like-
Bullet Scotty?
Bullet Scotty?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, the hood New York dude.
The fuck? The fuck?
The what dude?
He was like, okay, remember, okay, dude, it was just Easter. He was the guy to the left of Jesus.
Oh. The nigga that got crucified with him?
He was to the left, man. You don't know him?
He was
Doesn't
the
know
dude
anybody.
that was almost at the end of the bench.
You don't know shit, man.
Oh, it's at the end of the bitch.
Next thing you know, you're gonna
Hey, yo,
collect Legos.
who's Bullet Scotty though, for real?
Some dude, man. This is the,
He has like a really like ghetto panel where it's just like a free for all, and he's always beefing with everyone.
oh, so me.
exactly. Exactly.
Zero, you ain't
Your
beefing with
panel
everyone.
is refined and high society compared to his.
Damn.
Yeah, they're high. Somebody high around this motherfucker. You're
She
right.
said refined. How's this nigga must be in the trash, like in the trash.
Yeah.
I think
Like
he's
he's
more like-
literally he's the grouch.
I think he's more kind of like beef sector.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The beef.
He's super
that's
hood.
why.
But merge
beef
is like
was-
kind
Because
of
he was
in the man.
he was calling
sphere, but
for
he's more
he was
beef
calling for like
sector.
he was calling for like people to die. He was going off.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like this bitch needs to die and he needs to be
What?
killed. And, yeah.
The nigga snapped
Because,
on that?
he came on defending. You know that I don't know if you're aware of that stuff with Hardcore Tito, right?
God, tough
Like
guys
he's
are
having
so
a big
funny.
big beef with Registered Bad Guy about his criminal record.
Oh, for
Yeah,
real?
It was comparing rap
Yeah.
sheets.
Yeah, what's the beef? What's the beef?
No, like he's been on like a Registered Bad Guy's panel. They're trying to get him off there because he has he's a
I
sec.
can't.
Yeah, he's a
have
registered-
Bullet Scotty come on my show.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
After
Shit about to
that.
get crazy.
Not after the
Reg
cosign.
I gave Reg the bad guy 3 legit days, and I can't do
You
it.
couldn't do it.
Can't do it.
What couldn't you do, Zero? What did you see over there?
That nigga, his voice be
That
killing me,
is-
man. He'd be like, I
Money
be
on my
fucking,
mind.
I be getting narcoleptic over there and shit. I be narcoleptic as fuck over there. And they be like, yeah, and then That happened, and then
Is that how he talks?
Yes.
and, you know, 'cause that motherfucker over there, then he ain't do what he was supposed to do, and then
You
but
put that
yeah,
Reg.
that what?
You put that Reg.
Yeah.
That's Reg,
You know
yo?
what? I actually watched him for a little bit, right? And then I stopped watching and I tried to go back to watch, and I was like, and no offense to Reg, but I was like, this guy is like a bit of a mess. I don't know how I used to tune
What you
in
mean?
and actually
You mean
listen
he's
to them.
slow?
I think he's just like he's constantly like tipsy.
Yeah.
That's what I gathered.
He's basically drunk enough to not to get a hangover.
Crazy. He found that sweet spot and he just hangs there every
He
day.
stays there. he measures the amount of beer he sips. It's like, okay, if I sip 16 ounces of beer, I
Yo,
get there right there, sweet spot.
either that or is this just how he talks? He has like this fucking slur about it. It's amazing.
Ain't no ghetto.
Yeah. But I tried, man, but I can't do it. Can't do it. I think it's I don't know. I got burnt out right now anyway. I'm burnt the fuck out.
What you burned on?
Just
Hey, yo,
burned
Zero,
out
are you
on,
going out of town for work or
that's
you
good
just
shit.
going to chill?
No, I'm telling my daughter volleyball tournament is this weekend, so we heading
Oh,
up tomorrow.
Oh, you doing some dad shit?
Beat these
Look at
bitches'
you.
ass.
Look at you doing some dad shit, yo.
Spike the ball into these bitches' face. Fuck! I be having her on some bulldog shit because she gonna be 6. She gonna be like, man, she gonna be way taller than me by the time she get by the time she grows.
How tall are
She's
you?
14 now.
How tall are you?
Man, I'm only 6 feet. Like, well, almost 6'1", but she already taller than me, so like she gonna be like all the way the fuck up there. Yeah, my son gonna be like,
You think she's gonna be Lisa Leslie tall?
She be sunning you and shit.
She don't want to. She's trying to stun her growth by eating a bunch of candy and shit.
Is that how you stunt your growth?
No, I told her that's not how you do it, but she's trying to figure out a way to
So start
stun her growth.
smoking.
No, Death Razor, her mom is not that tall. She just has giant ass kids. Like my son, he's only 6, but that nigga tall as fuck.
Just genetics, I suppose.
Yeah.
How it works sometimes.
Happy birthday.
I know my son is gonna be tall.
That nigga gonna be taller than me,
so
but I'm gonna
glad,
beat
yo.
his motherfucking ass as soon as he try. I'm gonna just you know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Zero, anybody
I have
like
a fucking taser waiting on his ass.
Hey, Zero, are grandparents tall on either side of the family? Because usually height might skip a
on
couple of
his side,
generations.
yeah, on his side because they fucking Nords. Like he got Nordic ass uncles and shit, them Viking ass motherfuckers. Yeah,
I wish
tall
they
as shit.
have like selective genetics by the time that I have kids.
Why?
But if
So
I
you can
have like
pick and
sons,
choose?
I don't want them to get the height from my side of the family. So I want them to get it from like their dad's side.
What if dad's side is shorter? Or
He's not
is it gonna be
short.
Livingston?
He's not short on like probably on their side of the family, they're all tall. Like all of them are tall.
Oh.
They're all
Oh
tall.
wait, Jesse,
They're
are you
all tall.
like
The-
low-key?
Your kids
Are
might
you
the
low-key
girls as
telling us
well.
that you and Livingston are engaged or some shit?
No, I'm not.
Your kids might inherit that though. Your kids might be tall.
Oh.
Yeah, they may just be tall, but like I want it
Where you
certified.
want- where you
Like
wanna
they need to
ruin
be
this- hey, wait a minute.
certified.
You want a
tall.
guarantee.
I
Hold
want
on,
a
you don't-
guarantee.
I'm sorry. Wait up.
50-50, like it's up in the air.
Hey, yo, wait. You guys just see that? Hey, Smooth, why you want to fucking ruin that dude's life, man? Leave him the fuck alone, man. He ain't fucking with you.
Who?
What?
Fucking Nigel.
Oh.
Oh, Livingston. Why Livingston? What?
Yeah,
what?
you
What
wanna
I
fuck
said?
his, what
He
the fuck
said
did you
leave him
say?
alone.
Leave him the fuck alone, man. Why you want to ruin his fucking life, man? He probably happy right
Oh.
It's too late. It's ruined.
now. It's like,
ruined.
fuck,
Bernie
man.
Mac.
Let him live.
Over.
Let him live.
Let him live.
Can I live? Hell yeah.
No, but I really do hope like selective genetics are a thing by then.
Oh, okay.
We've got,
Well,
like,
you do understand
five,
if
6 more years.
if you get your selective genetics, you know what else is coming, right? Like you know, like if you get your selective genetics, then that means that we can model DNA strands, and you know what that means?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Super
Android
bitches.
Creepy
bitches.
Super
humans.
bitches.
Android bitches.
Oh,
I
Android.
call them super bitches.
So you understand, if you get what you want, it's over.
I don't
Yeah.
care about androids.
You're like, oh, you're
I'm
an
not
iPhone?
phased.
You're the iPhone chick?
Hmm?
You're like Androids, you like iPhones?
Listen, if it all
Yeah.
goes pear-shaped, I'll get myself an android.
Yeah, if them CRISPR babies hit the market, it's a fucking wrap for niggas out here. You think motherfuckers thirsty now? Oh my god, it's really over. Bitches gonna be walking up to genetic niggas like, listen, here's the deal. I have this much money.
And I know it's possible.
Go
They
whack
can
into
do
this
it.
cup.
They already can do it, but it's right now we're at like the moral
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's
moral
illegal right now.
argument. Yeah. But I'm
The-
sure like if you pay enough, you can do it under the table.
Yeah, yeah. If you rich as fuck, you probably can get away
You can
with
do it on top of the table.
You know some fucking CRISPR babies out here right now in some aristocratic households. Chicks gonna be walking up to niggas like, look, we can do this the old-fashioned way, or you can go yank off in this cup.
Choice is yours.
Yeah, choice is yours.
You can get with this or you can get with that. The choice is
She's
yours.
gonna be walking up to niggas naked. Listen, you got the jeans I need, but I just need you to make a deposit. I'm gonna go down to this clinic and
You
get
got
these
them
motherfucking
jeans.
and get these features sorted out.
You got them jabos, them jeans I need.
Them
I
jabos.
got the jeans. I got the jeans.
You got the diesels. You got the diesels I need.
Yo, that's a horrible future. Niggas gonna be salty.
Yeah.
But
I would
then
love to
we'll
see
get
game nigga
to-
rhetoric. I would
no,
love
but
to
wouldn't
see.
it just be worldwide? Like, what's a dime in a room full of dimes? Because
Right.
everyone's going to be a dime at that point.
Oh yeah, but you know, it'd just be a new ugly. But I would love to see game nigga rhetoric at that point. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
How's
yeah.
that mouthpiece working for you?
You see, genetic niggas.
Bro, the nuclear rejections would be like hysterically funny. Because you can just see bitches like laughing at just laugh. It won't even like say no, just start laughing. You can be like, yo, shorty, what's up? Just-
And they be having that real hearty laugh too. Like,
yeah, just that deep. Oh my
they're
god,
like
this nigga
holding
just-
their knees and shit. Like
Right.
that.
You start hearing that circus music in the background and shit. Just laugh his ass out the room. Girl, he just asked me my name. Like, oh fuck, that future is bleak, nigga. That future bleak. Because CRISPR, you can sort out all of the TISM genes.
Hey, Zero, will there be any like race marker on that? What I mean by that is, will there be any preferred race, or will it just be?
Eventually, eventually it's gonna be like to the point where they can like determine phenotype and shit. And once that happens, like motherfuckers gonna be getting that perfect skin and shit, like that right between light and brown, like that perfect tan.
Yeah, I
skin.
know it. Hey, I know it. I know it. I live it. I know what you mean. What you mean.
All right, let's drop Marcos real quick.
Hey, but what is that like? Was that the movie Gattaca or something like that?
Gattaca, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. I thought that's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
that future bleak as shit.
Yeah.
But if you're a genetic
nobody
nigga,
want
like,
that.
if you're a genetic nigga, why would you put your DNA in a cup? Unless they have like child support exemption.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, of course they're gonna have exemptions. I'm just saying, chicks gonna be running up on them niggas like, we can do this the old-fashioned way, or you can just give me it in a cup. Either way, I just need these jeans real quick.
I don't need something.
Some jeans and crack
I need
vials
them
and shit.
Jordache.
Let me hold those genetics real
Let me
quick.
get those gas jeans.
You run up on a nigga with a gun, run them genetics,
Run them up. Run them up.
run them genetics, yo.
Drop them digits.
She's like, pull your pants out real quick. I'm gonna milk you real quick.
Kendra G will be the first there. Kendra G will be the first there. She already froze her eggs, right? So,
Damn, that means
can't wait.
rape is gonna be high.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but on the other side, look, that future will be bleak as fuck. Like, niggas don't understand how bleak that future is.
They get kidnapped. They get tied up. They get milked for a whole month.
Well, remember
Like
didn't that already happen already? Remember that we talked about that one? The guy that that he robbed or something and they kidnapped him. Remember, and they had him there. What was it? Was that in England? That they had a dude like hostage.
Damn.
Sounds like a bad hentai, man.
Man,
right? They kidnapped the genetic nigga and kept him.
I don't know if it was genetic, but he was just. Shit.
I'm a snoo on him.
But yeah, Zero, the other side will be freezing the eggs as well, right? So they can wait as long as they want.
Look, it don't matter what they do. Look. All I'm saying is that is a bleak fucking future. Like I know we making fun of it, but it's not too far fetched to like how chicks will just. I mean, you think motherfuckers getting ignored right now? Like, imagine the option. Like, think about when bad bitch surgery came, and now every bitch look like a Kardashian. Like all of them.
Especially like the newscasters and the weather. Them girls look crazy as hell. They're like dolls.
Yeah, exactly. Now imagine if if CRISPR hit the market and all you got to do is go find a genetic nigga and you gonna have a super baby. Like, nigga, you think motherfuckers think they thirsty now?
No, but they have to release the sex robots at the same time to satiate the men.
Yeah, but they don't nobody give a fuck about dudes. Like, it's just gonna be chicks getting everything they want.
No, like chicks be getting murked in the streets if that shit happen. Just so.
Well, no, they're not gonna murder the women. They're gonna murder the genetic niggas. They're gonna get killed. It's gonna be
murked.
It's gonna be Rwanda all over again. How do we get our bitches back? We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them all. We gotta kill these niggas.
Give you like heads on a stick.
Yeah, I mean, yo, Ice. That is, bro. That's a true test of love right there. That when people be talking about all that love shit. Nigga, can you imagine a Gattaca future where you just pick the genes you want in your babies? Yeah, we'll see what love look like, nigga. You will see what love look like in that future. You get the fuck out of here.
Jamiroquai talked about all that.
Who?
Jamiroquai. Virtual Insanity.
Oh yeah, that song. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the lyrics to it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, he's really saying something on that shit instead of dancing sideways with blood on the floor.
Yeah, he's like, now every mother can choose the color of her child, but that's not nature's way. But that's what they see yesterday. That's fucked up.
Yo, Zero, you just said that was my that was my song.
That nigga was flying shit, yo.
Yeah, I found it. I found it. I found it. Here it is. I found it.
Always.
Here it is. Check it out. This is it right here.
Yo, I know y'all knew about that shit in the US back then, yo.
Fuck out of here. I got that whole discography.
Hey, check it out. Right there. Look. Robert
you remember this story, Marco, when they held him as a sex slave?
Yeah, Zero forgot about it. See that?
Damn, only fed him Viagra? This is a bad hentai.
Black belt owner and kept this is like fed Viagra.
It was a Russian man.
Is that the chick? Is that the chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olga.
She fed him Viagra.
The Swedish Olga bitch.
Just giving that shit up.
Damn.
They said only fed Viagra. Only.
And she was a black belt in karate.
She beat the shit out that nigga.
And then fucked him.
Is there a picture of him? How hot must he have to be for you to have?
She fucked him on like that Pootie Tang shit when she got that information out of JB Smooth and shit.
Dick will be had today.
I'm surprised they didn't have a picture. That was it.
Used him as a sex slave, though.
Oh, that's funny.
When your dream turns into a nightmare.
Yeah,
snoo.
Oh, but no, you went. No, there was another one.
I can hear some niggas in this space right now. Man, she made me a sex slave. Get that bitch out.
No, I got a better one than that one. I just saw right now. When I was looking for that one, I found another one that was
Used him as a sex.
That was even better. Check this out.
Yo, babe, I didn't cheat on you. That type of shit.
I never cheated.
Oh my God, that's fucked up.
Check this one out. This was even better. You ready for this one? I don't think you are, but I'll do it. Anyway.
Brace yourself.
Y'all ready
Brace
for this?
yourself.
Maybe. Here it is. You ready for this? Yep.
Is this the
Don't shoot
Nigerian
yourself,
one?
nigga.
Look.
No.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh shoot!
Yo.
What the fuck?
No,
but it gets better. Wait, it gets better.
The advertisement's not helping either.
Wait. It gets better because they actually have pictures of them, especially of the dude. Look at
Yeah,
the
them
dude.
advertisers at the bottom drawing.
Look. You guys want to see what do you call it? The notorious gay rapist looks like?
Yeah.
For the second picture, that reminds me.
Oh,
Why does his chest hair look like a t-shirt?
Nigga named Biff. He holding a cigar.
And it is like, guys, he got look.
Look at this.
oh man.
Oh,
Burgling.
they've been through it. Damn.
Look at their faces. Ah. Look at their faces.
Holy shit.
This guy was like 300 pounds and shit.
All right, so my thing
There's
is
no
right.
getting away from him.
That nigga came out like fee, fi, fo, fum.
I want
don't
some
get-
of your bum.
Wait, hold
But
on.
you
I
want to
didn't-
break
He's
in here?
destroying
Oh.
them niggas.
You want to
Nah,
break
nah.
in? Come in.
Hold up. 2-on-1. It's 2-on-1. How did they lose?
No, it overpowers you. You tie one up, you do
Dude.
one.
You hit
tie
one, he
him up,
fucking
untie
falls
the
on his
other
fucking
one.
No.
Or
face.
you just
That's
do
a
them while
freak,
they're
yo.
tied up.
Did you
Yeah.
see the? Oh, like,
Yo,
you didn't
it's
see what
some
the
Pulp
fuck that guy looked
Fiction
like?
This is why he grabbed both of them niggas and put them in headlocks in each
Yeah.
arm. And they knew it was over, so he kissed both of them in the top of their in the top of their heads, like, "You're
Dude.
Monday, you're Tuesday, you're Wednesday, and both of you are Friday."
Yeah. You guys like fucking like he was like 300
Yo,
fucking
how do
pounds
you-
and shit.
So wait, how are you a gay rape? I don't.
What do you mean how?
He sodomized him.
Rapist.
Yeah,
Never heard of
how?
a booty warrior, bro?
Hey man, butt fucking in itself is sodomy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people just take it by force.
Take it to the next level. Turn up.
I need this.
You ever seen American History X? That shower scene?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
please no. That nigga
Yeah.
was bleeding out his ass.
Yeah.
And he
Like
was
just
laying-
take it.
Take it to the top, yo.
Oh shit.
Take it to the top, to the top.
But you know what I saw today, right? I saw
There it is.
butthole sunning. So it was a
What?
guy.
Oh.
Yeah. He's in like this almost like yoga pose. Well, it reminded me because when Marco was showing the thing, there was a picture of a guy with like his legs spread open. And that's like the pose that the guy had. And he was doing butthole sunning.
Whoa.
And he was saying that your butthole is like your fourth eye and it's connected to your third eye and your pineal gland.
What?
And that you need to shine light on the darkest part of your body that never sees light, and that it's good for you. So I'm thinking,
Wild out
is
here,
this
yo.
a thing now?
All right, check it out.
Gay
Check it
hoteps,
out.
huh?
All right, here's a little tune inspired by one of the great
Oh,
legends
that's funny.
of the Old West.
This world is too liberal, yo.
Well, there once were two cowboys all alone out on the trail, and they discovered they could sleep with another male. Now they're having butt sex.
Sex. Cowboy butt sex.
Cowboy butt sex.
Brokeback Mountain.
Sodomy.
Sodomy.
That's funny.
Sodomy.
Yo, Peter Griffin, my nigga, yo.
Sodomy.
All right.
Sodomy.
Thank you very much.
Sidemen.
Hey,
That,
Starscream.
that was a good movie, man.
But
That
no,
was a
who
good
was
movie.
who was questioning
Whoa,
about?
whoa, whoa,
What the
whoa,
fuck?
whoa,
Hey, who
Well,
was
hold on.
hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Who was
yeah.
questioning? Leave him
That
alone.
was a good movie.
Hey, who was questioning whether that guy it was 2-1? Was that Snow that was saying that? What was that Starscream? Who was
Yeah,
saying that?
yeah.
Moo,
That's
was it?
That was Snow?
That's Snow.
All
Yeah,
right,
I was
check it.
one. All right, it's two
All right,
on
check it
one.
out, Snow. Oh, here it is. No, here it is. Here it is, right here. Look. He is 6'7" and weighs over 300 pounds. So I think, I mean, the other guys that don't look 6'7" and 300 pounds, see? And like he's known as the Wolfman.
Oh, let me show you someone. Have you guys heard of Purple Aki?
Hold on, real fast. Just hold on.
Hold on.
Starscream said something important.
Hold on. Harrington knows that the Wolfman easily overpowered the man, tied them up, and assaulted them for 5 full days. He goes, police only intervened after a neighbor heard the man's cries for help and called them.
Damn.
So fucking 6'7", 300 pounds. I don't think it's easily a problem. That fool. I mean, that's a big motherfucker.
He was smashing like.
Oh man. Shout out to the neighbor, man.
On the real, that dude looks like a gorilla, man.
Dude, fucking.
What could you do against a gorilla in real life?
Nah, he probably
like a bear. More like a bear, man.
When those
No,
cowboys
it's like
are out
that.
there on the trail.
It's like that movie, Pulp Fiction. That scene from Pulp Fiction, that the gag in his mouth.
Werewolf.
Yeah.
So like, even if that dude's screaming, he probably has the gag in the mouth, so they can like nobody will hear him.
Oh my god, that was.
Hold on. Star said something. Was you joking, Star, when you said that shit, yo?
What did he say?
No, I said Brokeback Mountain was a good movie.
Oh.
Why don't you repeat that, bro?
I don't think he's kidding. I know he's not trolling. I know he's not kidding, and you know why I know why I think that.
Why was it a good movie, Star? Explain.
Come on, homie.
I enjoyed.
He's a hairdresser fan. Come on, he's a hairdresser fan.
I enjoyed the movie. It was good acting.
Yeah.
It was
some good what?
It won an Academy Award.
It was a good morning.
It said it won an Academy Award.
It got rough, right?
It was a good supporting actor, right?
Hey, yo, they're two married dudes, so you
They
got to see the whole dynamic. It was a good movie, yo.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sorry,
was out there
man.
on the trail.
No,
Yeah,
hey, listen, don't be sorry. You're a hairdresser fan.
So
I
what
understand
movie
you
y'all
guys.
talking about?
We talking about sodomy.
Was there a movie called that for real?
Yeah.
Brokeback Mountain.
Brokeback Mountain is the movie about the
Oh,
gay
bro! Oh
cowboys.
my god! Wait! Did Starscream say he liked that movie?
Of course
Loved
you did.
it. Loved it.
Yes.
Loved it.
It was a good movie.
Loved it.
Loved
Whoa!
Loved it.
Is that why you like? Is that why you like Kevin Samuelson?
Well, that was I already said it though. Smooth, you're late. Come on, Smooth. You kept repeating shit. I
don't
just
be
said.
hearing y'all, man. I be driving this shit, man.
Then you
Start.
fucking should. That's what we said. We just told him that there's no surprise there. He's with the wedding planner and the hairdresser.
He's with the wedding planner. Yeah.
Star, that friend that be doing those singing greetings and shit. Hi guys.
It's like he's when you ask her, hey yo man, how does this shirt look on me? It's ravishing.
Ravishing. he be fucking shortening all of his words. Obs.
He uses the word fierce.
I think these shoes are too big. Well, obs.
So this guy on the screen, his name is Purple Aki.
Purple Aki?
And Purple Aki, they call him Purple Aki because, like, they say he's so dark. He's almost like blue black, purple black.
Damn.
That's why they call him Purple Aki, and then his name is like Aki something. But basically, he was almost like urban legend for a while because he wasn't caught. But what he does is he's gay, and he will run up on men. And because he's so big, like, you're going to be scared. And what he does is he makes you squat. He makes you squat. He's got a thing for muscly men. So So he makes you
For what
squat
kind of
and he
men?
squeezes your muscly
Oh,
men. And he
muscular.
squeezes your muscles and he touches your muscles while like you squat and you do different things that make your muscles pop. For real. And then so like he just lurks and he'll just like jump out the bushes and make you start squatting and like lifting stuff.
funny.
And then he got one guy and the guy was scared and the guy ran.
That's a good way to
and
get in
he
shape. Pause.
He got hit by a train.
Oh,
He got hit by a train running away from Purple Aki. But
Oh, shit.
like he's notorious in England up north for doing what he does. And he's almost like folklore. See, Nimblemint, you remember.
They don't say he's Nigerian.
Is he still on the loose?
He's Nigerian. Yeah, he's out now, I
Oh,
think. He's back
jeez.
out.
Akiwale.
He gonna be out squeezing niggas'
Wale.
muscles again.
Yeah, he's
He's
got
a
a muscle
squeezer.
fetish.
He's a squeeze. You know what? That's my main squeeze right
Wait,
there.
so he's not
Main
rap,
squeeze.
he's not doing a rap it. He's just like touching him.
Just touching them, as far as I know.
Oh.
Main squeeze.
Is he making them or just asking him?
What do you mean?
Making them, he's threatening them because he's really big. Like I said, he's like 6 foot something and he's huge. So when he's standing in front of you telling you to squat, you're gonna squat. You know?
Yo, the fuck?
Squat right now, nigga.
He's like the green mile. He looks like the Green Mile.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, brother, we need a
God.
squat in it.
I get
That is
Debo
some
vibes from the
funny
story. Remember
shit.
Debo?
Yeah.
of course.
Just search it up when you have time. Just type in Purple Aki in YouTube and you
Purple
can
rain.
see what he's about.
I passed.
Wait, so
Thanks.
why didn't nobody shank them?
You already
me
told us
see.
what he was about. You already
Let
told
me-
us the whole shit.
Let
Look
me
at
see
it.
them
No, but you get to see like
trapezoids.
all the stories of
I'm
like,
cool. No, I
you know,
got
you get
you.
to
I
go
got.
in depth.
Let me
No,
see
I
them
got you. Hey,
trapezoids,
pause,
nigga.
pause,
But what
pause.
are you gonna say? You
In
can't
depth.
just stab him. They're like, why hasn't he been stabbed? You can't stab him. You can't say, okay, this guy made me squat and touch my muscles, so I stabbed
Brother, I'm
him.
shanking
You're gonna
that
go
man.
to jail.
Are you
You
mad?
touch
Let me
me.
see them
And he's
trapezoids,
No,
nigga.
You touch
he
me.
just scares most people. They just go
Yeah.
along with it.
Yo,
Yeah.
man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Stretch. Yeah.
Oh man,
Won't you
I
bend
can't
your
go
arm
down
up
like that,
real
man.
quick?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yo, what's
And
up?
what he does, like he'll go to the gyms and pretend to help you work out and be like, yeah, do it like this. So he goes to the gym because it's full
Oh,
of
he's a
muscly
spotter.
men. And then
Ah,
just
He's a
like be
serial
touching you
squeezer.
like, yeah, you got to do it like that. That's it. So like, yeah,
So he's a serial squeezer.
he's a serial squeezer.
Yeah, you gotta do them push-ups. Yeah, you gotta get the 10 though. The
Shit,
10.
man. I don't know, man. I'm just
10
not
though.
see. I'm not seeing your forearm, man. I'm just not seeing. it.
Motherfuckers be doing push-ups and he trying to help them out, but he like do push-ups on top of their push-ups and shit.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
I'll show you how to do
Like when he
this.
was in jail, he'd always be like the biggest hype man while you're working out.
I know, right? Go,
He'll be obviously excited, if you get what I'm saying,
He'd be
while
like,
like he's helping you do your thing.
Hey, what he say? Let me spot you. He want to shoot some shit on your
Exactly.
clothes.
Let me spot you.
Let me spot you.
Put a spot on you. I got your back. Like, yo, I got your back.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Man, you can lean on me. Of course you can lean on me, huh?
Oh, Zero, do you know what I've been watching?
What?
The Boys.
Oh, The Boys is a shit.
Yeah, I started watching that the other day. It's actually good, but there's only 2 seasons.
Oh, that.
Yeah, so far.
Back in town.
What season you on, Jessica?
I'm on the second one.
Yeah, I just started season 2 myself.
The first season was
Okay.
super dope.
That Homelander
Damn.
is a freaking is unstable as fuck. All of them
Yeah.
are. Really.
Yeah, Pookie Superman is awesome. That motherfucker's so scary. Every time he come on screen, I just be like, "Yep, somebody finna die." I just assume it.
The craziest one was the one that he showed that new girl, the room where they be at and stuff, and the next thing his pants was off.
Yeah.
Oh, what
That
the
was,
his gill things make me feel sick. And then there was like a scene where the woman was sticking her fingers in his gills. Oh,
Yeah,
it was
she
disgusting.
graped him.
Is
She
that
graped him. She was like, "You take it."
Those gills really make me feel sick.
You mean like
oh.
the Shape of Water? She fucked that swamp thing?
No, he's like a fish man. So underneath, like on his chest, he's got gills.
Yeah.
Like a fish would have gills.
You didn't see the Shape of Water tunes, the
Like
movie?
fucked up Aquaman.
Oh no, no.
We were talking about
Marco.
earlier with Zero that this chick fucked the guy from the movie. I'll show you what he looked like here.
Hey Marco, did I have a scene with that lizard guy standing on
Yeah,
standing
I'm sure.
on the balcony, standing on the balcony?
Yeah, in the balcony, just chilling, right?
Yeah, man, Zero, man.
Yeah, Marco, you don't want to watch The Boys.
And then you turned it
man
off.
button there.
You saw an ass. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Zero,
Listen,
man. I
this
feel
is-
some type of way.
But it's actually
About that
good.
statement.
It's a good series though.
Okay, now
Yo,
check this
Marco,
out, Tunes.
that story is
Hold on,
funny
what?
as hell, man.
It
What'd you
is. Check
say?
this out, Tunes. Look. See this? This is the thing that she fucked. See your hair? Look. You see that? But you fucked this right here?
Maybe.
It's Star, what'd you say?
No, so it's like some humanoid fish.
This is actually a good movie. I liked it.
Somebody was asking a question or some shit.
I wish I would have seen his
There's
ass though.
something about humanoid fish.
I wish I
Say
would have
again,
seen his ass.
Starscream?
Sucks.
No, it
Starscream
seems
was
like
nice.
there's some like kind of human slash fish or some mutant or some shit. What the fuck
Or
was
what
that?
in The Boys? It's like they're
No,
like
No, the
oh.
picture Market was showing us about the
Oh.
chick having
The Shape of Water?
with the fish dude. Yeah. The
What were
fuck
you
was
asking?
that? I said, what? I was like, what was it? It's like some half human, half fish mermaid or something.
No, it was like a fucking like a swamp thing, some river fucking creature that they trapped, and they trapped him for science, and they were like
For
looking at him.
science.
Yeah, they were looking at him like no, seriously, it was like those bitches like they worked there at the lab, and then they just had him for some observations. They were doing tests on him, and then that whole fell in love with it and fucked it, and then like kidnapped his ass. And that's also the movie.
For science?
Yeah, for
Well, I mean,
science.
no, I'm saying he was there for science. Like they had him
Yeah,
for
and
science.
she fucked him for science.
And she fucked him for no.
That's
she,
what I'm saying. She fucked him for science.
No, she fucked him. No, she fucked him for dick.
Oh, is that when a Zero was saying like a white bitch will fuck anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what he meant?
Yeah. I was. Yeah. So Zero, it was me actually. So I was saying I felt some type of way about that earlier statement you said.
What?
It's like white women are the black dudes of the white community. I was like, damn, that hit hard. I was like, damn.
Well,
They are.
well,
No,
you
I was
just,
like, fuck.
no standards.
yeah, but no, because you just heard the tuna will fuck the fisherman too. So, well, she's a tuna though, so that I don't
Blame that
care.
on my white side.
No, that's
Zero's
on your
statement
tuna
is still
side.
valid.
The fish side.
Yeah, the fish side, the tuna
fish
side. All right.
Oh shit, it's terrible.
That's your chicken of the sea talking.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
gills were actually quite repulsive.
You never ate. Don't knock it until you tried it.
Yeah.
I don't want to stick my fingers in any gills anytime soon.
Well, stick your tongue.
Even
Ah.
worse.
Damn.
It doesn't help that I was eating salmon earlier.
Yuck.
No, I just don't like it because it was all like fleshy inside. It just was like, oh.
That's what she said. That was a good topic, Zero. Today.
What happens at the end of season 2?
Stuff.
Do any more? Do
They
any
get ready
more
for
of
season 3.
like the superheroes die?
I don't know, probably.
What
you wanted to get
man?
spoiled?
Stop being lazy, man. Just fucking watch it.
No, no,
I
it's just
like
like
spoilers. I want to know whether it's like where. Well, I'll keep watching.
Yeah.
it is.
No,
worth
no,
it.
no. Don't give no spoilers, yo. I'm watching
I
that
know
shit too.
it is worth it. Just watch it.
Just,
It's dope.
just go to Wikipedia. They'll give you spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm literally at the episode where they kidnap the invisible guy.
Oh, that's like the first season. That was right at the beginning.
Was that the first
Yeah.
season?
Yeah. Translucent.
Are you to the part when they
Oh, yeah,
open
yeah,
up? Are you to the part that they open up a mermaid brothel?
No.
Okay. You like that part.
No, like Death Race, I'm not hating on the girls, but when he was like insecure about the girls, I could understand why, because I was like, ugh.
I don't even
So I
know
could
what the fuck
understand
you're
why
talking.
he
I don't
has
even
a
know what the fuck you're
complex.
talking about. And I'm glad actually. Oh, nobody
Oh
wanted to talk.
damn, you being serious, Stoneham?
Okay.
I had a feeling the black guy was gonna die anyway, because he was on all that. What's that thing? Compound. Color V, Compound V, something like that.
Y'all talking about A-Train?
Yeah.
Call the
They
black guy
always
A
got to kill
Train.
the nigga off
Yes.
first.
Black guy's called A Train.
A-Train.
I just caught. Damn. Oh shit.
He threw me off because his arm to chest ratio just wasn't right.
Arm to chest.
Yeah. Like his arms were like much skinnier than his chest.
Oh.
Who, the fish man?
No, the black guy.
Oh,
Is it a blackfish?
I didn't even notice that.
I think because I pay attention to detail.
It has his houses a bulge.
It was okay. It was all right.
Uh,
Wasn't complaining.
bulge it up.
That's crazy, yo.
Bulge it up, oh boy.
The boys.
The bulge.
The bulge.
Tuna's gonna change the name.
Y'all got any other good shows that's on? I'm actually really starting back into watching shows and shit. I want to do
Falcon and Winter Soldier is dope.
Yo.
Hey, you might be more of a girly program, maybe.
People should be watching.
This Is Us is a pretty strong program. Lots of drama and tears.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yo.
I heard about a show called like To Fall in Love in 100 Days or something like that. Are you guys familiar with that?
Mm-mm.
Sorry, say that again.
Falling in Love in 100 Days.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Some
I
slut
bet
told me
you's a
about it
bunch of
today.
Manosphere niggas in that show.
Well, some slut told me about it today, so I'm like, all right.
Was it a TV show?
I believe it's got to be on Netflix or something.
I remember a movie. There was a movie called 100 Days of Summer. It was with that. Remember the one dude? What's his face? Justin Levitt. Justin Levitt, or the one dude that was on
Critic.
Jonathan Joseph Levitt or some shit.
Oh, is he that for Inception?
Yeah, Inception. Yeah, that dude from the movie. Yeah, he was a star, but it says it was a love story and shit.
That guy one of your favorite people too?
No, it wasn't 100 days. It was 500 days or something. Okay, yeah. That was another good movie. It was better than Brokeback Mountain. Definitely.
Was it? Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
What was your favorite part of Brokeback Mountain?
The part when they fuck.
No, the whole story was a good story. And like they weren't okay. I'm gonna say like the characters, they weren't like over the top with the homo shit. They're just regular dudes.
Before you go on, what kind of a member are you over there at the hairdresser?
I'm not even a member.
High tier member, like low tier member. You go for the low ones.
I haven't paid to be in the chat yet. I haven't paid the what is it like $6 a month?
Starsky, you're not a member.
No, not even a member.
How disappointing.
Yeah.
What a poser. You're a poser, man.
You can't be an advocate and holding the line.
Yeah.
And you're not even a member.
Yeah,
you can't sit with us.
Yo, I swear to God, when Starscream wake up in the morning, the alarm thing is like, in the darkness, yes. Na 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 when you're around.
What the fuck?
I love that song, man.
He He be in the mirror lip syncing that shit.
I can catch you that song, man.
Just because you like it doesn't mean it's catchy, Holmes.
Everybody likes it, man.
Everybody likes it? Really?
Everybody likes it.
Everybody likes it.
The nigga Starscream wake up in the morning like, hold the line.
Oh, there was a song called Hold the Line?
It probably.
Hold the line!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Love isn't always on time.
The Total. That's Total, right? It's
That was
Total.
my shit.
That's Total, right? Total.
It's Total, yeah.
Yeah.
Them African niggas. Yeah.
But that's what we doing, man. So you saw when Tommy tried to come after him, man, we just like formed up.
Come on, Katie, come on. I mean, really, I mean, wait, you were talking about something. Wait. You were talking about something else. Now all of a sudden, really, you gotta really really? See what I'm saying, Zero, with all this pivot shit. See the A-gun. I was telling you about that. Remember that shit? That's just the bullshit. We're talking about one thing, and motherfucker just cannot wait to pivot to the fucking. What is this shit, man? That's why I got pissed off, man. We're talking about fucking. No, seriously, that's why. See, A-gun. That's what I was talking about. Yo, was like, I mean, you're like, oh, Michael. It was like, yeah, man. It's like,
Don't
dude.
worry, we're about to remove Starscream from being able to speak on the topic.
He's not even a member.
You're not even a member. You're not allowed.
In the darkness.
He's a wannabe puto, not even a real puto.
It'd be like, yo, Charles Barkley was on the Phoenix Suns.
Exactly.
With who? With Kevin Johnson. Speaking of Kevin Johnson.
Exactly. See what I mean? It's like, I wasn't lying, Egan. You see that? I was told you. You guys were like, oh, Michael, you overacting. No, was it? It's like, and we expect, the hairdresser fan to do it. But there was a lot of dudes that were doing. I was like, what the fuck, man? It's like, what is this? We cannot have a conversation. So anyway,
Speaking of arguments.
I exactly. I rest my case. You know who be arguing a lot? Speaking of argument.
To the edge of it all.
Like, yeah, man. So anyway, so I'm gonna file this lawsuit. Speaking of suits.
Wait, Snoop, do you watch?
Huh?
Do you watch?
Speaking of watch, you know who's got some nice watches?
Kevin shit?
Yeah.
Nah, not as much as before.
Okay.
Speaking of before, I mean, really, that's
But that
really
song
what it
is
is.
fly though. I can't lie. That song gives the beat. The beat is
The
pretty
vibe,
dope.
yeah.
The vibe is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yes.
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 Oh,
That's
shit.
Starscream doing that ad lib. He be in the mirror every morning. Yes.
Yes.
I will.
I'm
Hold
sitting
on.
listening to that shit, be like, yes, my show is on.
Nice. What was that comedian that used to get on the? I think that's the guy that killed himself, right? Because you're good enough and you're strong enough, and God damn it, people like you.
Oh, what was the name of the Help? Right? Wasn't that the Help?
I thought it was the character, but it was on Saturday Night Live. And
Wait,
darn
the
it,
name of the
people
chick
like
that
you.
said that line? That was the snot lady. Viola Davis?
That was a dude. It was a dude.
Was it a dude? Oh.
It was a dude.
Yeah, Viola Davis. No, I'm just playing.
Exactly. Yeah, but not that ugly.
I like
Yeah.
Viola Davis, but then Aegon called her snot nose before, and I was like, why is he calling her?
Yeah,
snot
she's a.
nose? And then I
Never
was
watched
watching-
Fences?
That was smooth.
No, I was
never-
watching.
Oh.
How to Get Away
Go
with
ahead.
Murder.
Go ahead and
every
watch that
time-
shit on YouTube.
Every time she did a cry scene, there would be like a trail of like bogies going from her nose into her mouth. It was horrible. And then I was like, okay, now I know why she's
You gotta make it look real.
snot nose. No, but it would be like there would be no tears. It's just like the snot coming from the nose. She's like,
Exactly.
and it's
Is
just
that
like the
the-
snot.
They did that shit on purpose.
Hey, is she
Of
the same?
course.
Is he the same horde from Antoine
I'll
Fisher
get away-
story?
What
When
story?
The mom. Remember Antoine Fisher? Remember who was supposed to be his mom?
I don't think can't remember Antoine Fisher. It probably is, yeah.
He used to make Danny Glover make the ugliest faces possible in his movies. Like, no, uglier. He's like, no, stretch your mouth out.
Stretch your mouth
out. Like, yeah.
Buck the teeth.
Yeah. Like, damn, this is what you want? This good? Yeah, right there.
Well, didn't they make him sit in a toilet with a bomb in his ass?
I think so.
Like a lethal weapon. That's like that.
Yeah, boy. Niggas be looking bad as fuck for them checks, man.
Hey, man.
Them checks ain't no joke. Nigga, I sell out for a few $100 million. Why not? Fuck it. Nigga, I'll pay you all that way.
You know a movie that was overlooked. I mean, that remember that movie, The Hollywood Shuffle? That was a classic, man. And they was talked about that. They would just get any kind of role.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man, it's just work. It's just work. It's like, nah, man, let's work at the post office. They were talking about because everybody was playing just
work at the post office ain't gonna get you,
yeah, let's work at the post
Lambo.
office. Yeah. So they were like, it's just work, man. Come on, shut up. You're fucking up for all of us.
You have to deliver a lot of mail to get that Lambo.
Yeah.
Or a certain type of mail.
Right.
Speaking of males, you know who's a male?
What? Already now. Smooth for to go rewind the stream.
What stream?
All of them, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Wait. So tell your good lies, cause I'll buy no matter what.
Okay, I don't know that one. We ain't gotta go that.
I actually read the lyrics.
Is that Maxwell?
Oh, you read the lyrics?
Hold on, but wait. But we were in the middle.
Got it printed out.
Hey, Starscream, I'm sorry we interrupted you. You were in the middle of doing the review for Brokeback Mountain, remember?
Oh,
yeah.
Did you? Oh, yeah. Just ask me what was good about the movie.
Yeah. We never let you finish. What was it?
Yeah, just the whole story. Like I was saying, like the main characters, they weren't like cartoonish homo kind of shit. Like they're real people, and they presented it in like a real way where I empathize with them because these are married dudes. These are married dudes with wives and shit.
Are you saying the other ones, the other putos are not real people? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's over the top kind of the cartoonish gay shit they be like pulling off. Like that.
So you respect the putos that don't look like putos, or they just like putos that are just like kind of like mainstream putos?
They're cowboy putos. They're masculine putos.
They weren't
putos.
Cartoonishly flamboyant.
Yeah.
So you don't like the to one foot with love putos. You like the
I can respect the masculine putos. There you go.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I mean that word kind of like those.
We just covered a masculine one that did two guys. I mean,
That was all kinds of wrong.
Yeah, they didn't sodomize anybody. Well, they didn't sodomize each
other. They weren't alpha putos. They were kind of like in the middle.
Yeah. So you're saying they were okay. So you're saying they were exclusive putos, like they were there with nobody else. They just were with each other, and that's it. They never experimented other putos. Is that what you're saying here?
Well, that's what they portray in the movie. It was just like they're married straight men before, and then they meet each other, and then some shit happens.
Some shit happens.
Some shit happens, huh?
You mean dicks? You mean dicks got sucked? You mean dicks got sucked?
But these were married dudes with like
no. Some shit happened, literally.
Some
like
shit. Some shit came out. A bunch of shit came out.
Yeah. But they're cowboys in the forest, and they were herding sheep and doing all kinds of traditional man shit.
Right. You keep repeating cowboy, like you said it like 4 times already. Like that's right? That's like this is out. That's his out. Right? He's got a dick in his head. I mean, he's got a dick in his head and balls in the other, but he's a cowboy. It's like
right after the movie went off, he was like, "Young man,
there's a place you can go."
He's like, "There's a cowboy in there."
It's a common trope.
There's a cowboy.
And there's a construction worker in there.
Oh shit, man! All right,
It's a good. And speaking of that, it's a good build. This is a good build.
Good build. Good build.
Good bill.
Speaking of the construction worker.
Good build. Good build.
Good build.
Fam.
Good build.
Yo, I need like a New York soundboard. Just all New York arrogant.
That's
statements.
smooth. That's smooth.
No,
it's not.
I need the New York.
You can use Brownsburg.
Yeah.
No. Brownsburg, he ain't got the alpha. He ain't got the alpha statements.
How about what you call it? How about wacky?
No, Wacky toned it down. I need the alpha New York statements.
Oh,
I need
okay.
the soundboard like, yo, son, I know every fucking thing.
Oh, I thought you need the accent.
Well, Scotty.
Yeah, Bullet Scotty. That's what you need, man.
Know everything out here, B.
Oh, what's that other dude? Some dude named James. He be on the other side.
Niggas is cowards out here, Shen.
Oh, James Steele or some shit.
Yeah.
James Steels.
Fucking morons.
He said, yeah.
And Anger Man's from New York. He always got the New York hat on.
Anger Man from North Carolina.
He said because the hat.
Yeah.
The hat.
He's also the BK and shit. So
Star, I swear to God, dude, some of this shit that you say, it's almost like it came out of a kid's mouth because of the way you say it.
Yeah, but that was the troll though. That was the troll straight up. That was good.
He's got his hat.
Got a hat. That worked.
That shit funny as hell.
Got a picture of the bridge. That helped.
I just be expecting Star to say, I jump on purple mattresses. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
All right, man. All right, so tomorrow's I guess the last day we're gonna go do some fucking training on the field because they're gonna lock us up. So I'm gonna take my punk ass to sleep.
6-hour drive tomorrow. Ugh.
You're crazy. No, I'm gonna go swing the bat tomorrow. And now, like, speaking of swinging bats. No, anyway, all right.
Speaking of switch hitting.
Speaking of taking it. Speaking of taking it for the team. Speaking of plunking a batter.
Speaking of pinch hitting.
Speaking of double play.
Speaking of relief pitching.
Speaking of southpaw. Speaking of running the bases and taking it home all the way home.
Runs batted
in. Speaking of bunting.
Right.
Speaking of squeeze play.
Who's the shortstop? Yuck. That's so nasty. I quit, man. Fuck this.
That was bad. That was bad. I mean, that was real bad.
And he'll say the Hope Channel. No, I ain't making the Hope Channel. If I make a Hope Channel, that'll be horrible, man. Because the Hope Channel will be basically also, guys, you can make it. All you got to do is this. It'd be a fucking it'd be a mating channel.
About it. That's about right.
I just have to change my tone up.
Take my tone up. All right. Well, I've been listening to y'all. All right. Peace out.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get out of here too, man, because I got a long ass drive tomorrow.
Yeah, do so. Well, I'll go first.
I'm about to kick
Want me to kick everybody out, Zero?
No.
Get the fuck out. You heard the man. Get the fuck out.
The fuck out.
What the fuck? You got to another hand. Get the fuck out of his house. And put that shit back, Jessica. No, you can't take that shit with you.
Oh, he's stealing shit.
I know. What the fuck? Put that shit. Man. Anyway. Fucking Starscream, you got your fucking loafers on. Man, put them shit back, man. All right, I'll see you guys on these streets.
Snow still tripping on white women on the black the white race. No right, standards. No standards.
Hey, peace, y'all.
Peace out.
That shit it hit home.
It struck a nerve. Cut you.
Nah, I mean, obviously, I see there's truth in it, but it's just like, damn. Because I really think I was like, damn.
I'll fuck it. White girls be in the corner like, I'd hit it. just like niggas. they meet each other and have fuck fests. Terrible. Damn, I used to hate white chicks that like rap music and so ass backward because I listened to it.
Wait, why didn't you like that?
Because you don't want to fuck with the hoes.
What?
You don't want to fuck with a bitch that know the whole Lil Wayne album. That's not the one you want.
So you're not into the bad baby?
No.
Bad baby
No.
archetype?
No. They can have her. They can have that.
That bad baby.
They can have that.
She looks like a Latina. She looks like a chola or some shit.
She just looks regular, yo. Like, I don't understand why motherfuckers going crazy. How you make a million?
Hey, Smooth. 18 is 18. That's all these niggas care about. They had a countdown timer on her, bro. How much money did she make in how many minutes? It was like $1 million in like 5 minutes or some shit?
6 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours.
God damn. That is crazy. That is a crazy
18,
fucking amount of money, man.
At 18.
That's amazing. Anyway, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I will talk to y'all later, man. Y'all take it easy.
All right, Zero, man.
Lead the way, and I'll follow.